Okay. I'm live. Sorry, I was playing Throw City with the people, and me and Zoltox have invented a new good round. I'll explain it soon.
Problem when it comes to the firepower that they have, but if they fix all these fundamentals first, I think they have a really great foundation to go back to.
This is
Valorant.
Look who it is, Floritus with the 22 months.
Easy games.
Are you just waiting for that, or was that just coincidence?
I think we've seen that in their earlier games, but the crew game was really the
I need
pinnacle
to,
of
I need
that
to
one,
move
right?
myself
Losing
down.
all
I need to get rid of the
these
chat.
advantages. It felt like half the
change
rounds
this.
they were up.
Chat,
5v3,
be gone.
4v3.
Send,
Take
come
any
back.
combination of numbers where EG is up and one player was swinging it. People were caught
yeah, so
where they're playing their post plants all tucked away towards tree off site.
I was just playing Throw City. Go and join Throw City if you haven't. I was playing with the boys.
Game after game for EG.
Yeah, it is certainly something that they need to clean up now, rather than just continue to tell you.
We came up with a good plan.
With some endermication. It's like my plan, edumacation.
You know the rounds where a jet or someone ints in with the spike, and then you slowly walk and take the other site, and you do it silently, and then you omen ult the spike, and then you plant on the other site, and it's a terrible idea because it's a 4v5, and you know it just doesn't make sense to hit someone in. You know those kind of rounds? This was not Zolto's
This was
idea.
my idea. Floritus back me up.
No, it was not Zolto's idea.
Pretty easily for the time being.
Yes, the Calming Core 2023 strat, where you omen ult the spike after inting someone in, and then you plant on the other side. We came up with a better version of that. Oh well, I did. Which is, you're playing Gecko, you int Wingman in, and you do the same plan, but you int Wingman in with the spike instead. They shoot Wingman, the spike gets dropped, but then you just omen ult instead, but you haven't lost a player.
Traded out, but that puts EG in a great position.
It was not Zolox.
Though, because off of this tripwire breaking, we're also then going to open the
Isn't
door
it genius?
and have Supermen come into the back here, paranoia, and grab that kill. So, EG, they find themselves in a 4-on-2 with great control over the map.
4 initiators is crazy.
And this is where I want to talk
right.
about a concept called
Competence Is it a good comp? Tell Zoltox it's a good comp.
How was the Throw City game? I was totally not gonna DC you from the core.
You know what? I'm not even going to worry about that right now.
We won. We won. We cooked with an Omen plus 4 initiators. We cooked them.
Right. So right now,
there's nothing you can really do when you're playing against a good comp.
For the time being, EG are spread apart. They've got one isolated player, and 2 players.
Didn't even know you had the spike. No, it was. Who was the Phoenix? No, it was when the Phoenix killed Wingman on C, and we Omen ulted. It was towards the end of the game. What a genius idea.
Because EG have bad information. I think they believe that 2 players have made it into Baby Door, so they call to pinch out into this.
Oh, Bomb! Thanks for that
But
17 months.
as you would know, they actually are just stepping out into nothing. And these are their stall site, right? You've got cipher trips on the site. You're falling in this area, which absolutely cannot happen. You have to be able to shrink and avoid taking this 2v2.
What's the final score? It was like, what, 13-8 or something?
So things go to bad to worse now from EG because they actually have the option to group back up together here, right? We open the door, we group up and play 2-on-2 on the site, maybe try to take what the site is planting, turning it into a 2-on-1, but instead they separate.
See, it doesn't play it when you swear, Zoltox, so unlucky. Your message isn't getting read out, and I'm not going to read it out.
Takes this timing looking back into spawn where he knocks down the rays.
What did Zoltox play? Zoltox played a horrific fade.
And you actually see crew play it
an
very
awfully
nicely
bad
from
fade.
here on out, right? You might say, well, they're not.
I know that
shrinking.
Mello
They've got
must
2
hate the
players
comp
and they're
as
kind
well.
of separated from one
And yet
another.
Mello lost to
That's
the
actually
comp,
not
so what's
true,
that say about
right
Mello?
now, with this smoke blocking off that area, there's only 3 actual ways for players to come into the site.
That light is too blinding at this time, but what's worse? Is this better or worse?
The other option
This
is right through this
horrific
smoke.
light
But in that
above
case,
me
we
here.
have a 90-degree crossfire, and it's going to be great. And it's highly unlikely anyone comes back here because, well, if Supa was going back there, he would have been there with the Rays way long ago. So crew really do a good job of playing out in this post plant, and EG they do not. They lose on their numbers advantage.
We'll keep it like this then. Because this one is too bright at this time. Like it's fucking 10 p.m. My eyes are like, you know, used to the dark.
Today. Now let's send it over to our coaches and head into map select.
Oh fuck, map select.
Alright, guys, welcome.
Too
As
late.
you know, teams were decided via coin
Too
flip.
late.
EG.
This will be Breeze.
Sorry, Sentinels will be Team A and EG will be Team B. So
I don't know what EG
first
ban.
Ban Breeze.
Sentinels ban Breeze.
Tick. I got one.
Ban Split.
EG ban Split.
Good
What
ban.
would you like?
Pick Lotus.
Sentinels pick Lotus.
Okay, this is
And
good
would you
for
like
EG, I
attack
think.
Attack.
EG select attack.
This is good.
And
They
what
seem
map
to
would you
know
like?
what was going.
EG select bind. And would you like
Bind is a decent pick. Not bad.
Sentinels select attack.
Oh, they're not trolling.
To all the people in
Sentinels
chat in the
ban
earlier stream saying
what
that
would you
gang
like to ban?
don't deserve S tier
Ban
can
Icebox.
bite me.
EG
If
ban
teams don't
Icebox.
perform well
Side
against
map
with a
will
team
be
with a crap
Sunset,
ton of
and Sentinels will
VODs,
have
they
attack
suck.
events.
Attack.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the
I
game.
love
It's an
how,
FPS
like,
game.
You've just become a
I should have let Lil Bro
fully
plant
fledged
on
fan.
C.
Okay, so we got our maps.
General
We know where we're
Genji.
going.
You've
Great
just become
breakdown,
a
by the
full-
way. Mimi, what do you feel
A
regarding these
full
maps for
lover
EG?
of Gen G.
I'm seeing 3 raised maps.
I
in the
mean,
pool,
they've
and
only
I'm
lost
seeing
to
a
other
Jugmo
S-tier
who
teams.
has
That's
had
kinda
the
why I've
worst
still put them in
performances I've ever seen from the guy. He was an all-star last year. There's a reason he was one of the top
Zakiev,
3 in
thanks for the 2
conversation
months.
for best raised players in the
Yeah,
world.
you should have
We
let
see
Lil Bro
so
plan
much
on
more
C.
from
I was the
today
only guy
if this
there.
is going to be
I thought
pro today.
everyone would be gone,
Honestly,
to be
it's
honest,
gotta
and
be
you were still
so
just
tough for
chilling
the
there
guy
on C.
to remotivate yourself, right? You're on top of the world. All the rest of your teammates go off, find different teams. You're left alone having to rebuild.
All I
and go
remember
again
from that game
the
is
start.
I don't
He
remember all
really
the
needs to
times
find
you
a
killed
way
me.
to
I just remember the
remotivate
one time I
himself
ran
and
through your
refine
Phoenix
his
wall and killed
Yeah,
you.
especially on a map
That's the
like
only thing I
Lotus,
remember from
where
that game.
Breeze is almost essential for your map control on defense and on the attack side. Like, you need to be able to have that composure in order to get that space as well as have that fragging power behind it. And I feel like it was, like you said, really rough to watch.
Yeah, well, okay,
tried,
guys,
but
here we
couldn't do
are.
it.
We only
Couldn't do
got a minute left here. Let's maybe do a
Different mic?
little prediction, you know? I mean, I'm assuming I know where everyone's going. Ender, we'll
My
start
last
with you.
final of
I'm going
university
hot
education
here,
was
and
just
I'm gonna say
graded. Well,
2-0 for
100%. Fuck off. What did you do?
I love the little click, just, yep.
You know? I mean, Sentinels is incredibly favored to win this one. They just had a very confident win coming up against MIBR.
I remember the knife kill last round. I don't care about getting knifed. Advanced cancer biology. Oh, so it's not even like important stuff. Oh, that sounds fucking easy, doesn't it?
TMV putting edge doesn't help his fraud
I
case.
feel like EG
EMEA
learned from their
supremacy
mistakes,
on top.
especially on Lotus, so I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt. I still think it's gonna
You're
be
a fraud,
2 for
Zoltox. You
Sentinels,
don't
but
recognize
2-1.
a good comp win. If,
I'll
you
just-
wouldn't
I'll
recognize a
give
good
them
comp
that.
if it hit you in the face.
I just want to see an
What a guy.
EG that doesn't throw rounds with numbers advantage. I want to see them play clean
But that's
Valorant
easy
on that.
to fix, right?
I hope so.
All right, well, you heard from
Do
our
we have a
analysts.
prayer?
Let's go ahead and get day 4 of
I can do the
Super
prayer.
Week
What was the first map?
started. Yeah, baby. Sentinels
It
versus
was
EG. NRG
Lotus.
versus MIBR. VCT America starts
Where's
right now.
Lotus? Sen. Sen. He was droning right in front of you? I thought he was outside of the smoke. I did see the drone. Then I thought he was in. I thought he was just outside the smoke. Was he in the smoke?
Advantage picked up for Cloud9. They're going to excel into this B side.
Did I miss him in the smoke?
Player for player.
I walked past you in
our
the smoke, that's
roster
fine.
really outclasses theirs, to be blunt. But they're obviously a really sharp team. Potter's obviously a very brilliant coach, especially when it comes to things like anti-stratting.
He can look for his timing, but now fully aware of Superman trades out from Boba, the last player to plant the spike. But you are not long for this world, buddy. EG dominate. C9.
We have a lot of history, Sentinels, John QT and Kaplan. We've faced off versus them in a lot of do or die scenarios, actually. So for us, that's kind of how we're looking at it.
Postline though, Tens can play this position. He just needs to isolate these fights.
A lot of it's going to be about ourselves. Can we show up, make sure we're not just autopiloting, playing the exact same way we play in every other game, making sure we keep them on their toes.
We have history of
BG lose this, Potter's gonna get clowned the entire week. I don't know about that.
Sentinels is our next one.
Okay, we have to mute. Unlucky. Unlucky, we have to mute. Unlucky. Not my doing. Tell them to not play copyrighted music. How about that? How about you tell them that? Is there any chance? What % chance would you give EG winning this game? I would give it 3. Baller's Law?
You get shot, you lose
Yeah,
the round,
I don't know
you
about
lose the
Baller's
game. It's an
Law
FPS game.
for this game.
Lego.
You know what I mean? I don't know. Cam Boyd with the 10 months. Thank you. And Nuzzles 11. Thanks for the 7 months. Did it not play the fucking 7 stuff? I like saw it, but I don't think it played the sound. I don't know why. What's Baller up to these days? He decided that for some reason, maybe spending time with his family was more important than commentating on VCT games, which I think is fucking ridiculous. I think he should be shunned for that, to be honest. In my opinion. But that's just my opinion, you know. I'm here. You know? I know. Oh no, don't play it.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Fin. With 5 months. Did you swear in that? Is that why I didn't read it? You did. You can't swear. It won't read it. Unlucky. But you said 3%. I won't swear either. Fudge it. 3,000 points on EG. Change the words right there.
Magnificent. Look, I don't want to oversell you, but EG, they look.
We don't swear here.
Time when I passed them in the halls this morning.
You don't play the sound because of YouTube Live? Because if I play the music of the songs, the YouTube's VOD gets demonetized because of copyright. And it's just simpler to just not. It's just simpler to mute it for 20 seconds. And just, you know, not have to deal with it.
I mean, we heard Kaplan talk about how Potter is just so good at anti-stratting, and we've heard about her ways of making sure the team gets the reps and the team works on those fundamentals. So as long as they play their game, I'm sure it'll be close.
Yeah, and you know, Coach Kaplan in the piece beforehand had even mentioned that they're
is
not
the
gonna
mic
come
quality
into this,
different?
you know, playing like their
It's the
standard.
same mic, so oh, maybe it was further away. To be fair,
That is the right way to do this,
if I put it here, it should be the same. It's different.
Do you think SEN will fall off at the end of the season?
Definitely learned that. They already had a
experience it.
and they came back so much stronger.
What do you mean
off
end
that.
of the
I know
season,
that
like
this is a team
champs?
Who is going to respect everyone, as we should. With
Sounded
EG,
echoed.
the players on
I
this
mean, it
team
might
have
have just
seen
been
break
because
this
it was
before.
further away.
It's not working yet, but
To be honest,
a
it's probably because I play with it further away,
Like,
so I
in terms
can.
of first map here,
Yeah.
I think EG are going to be very happy with getting Lotus.
For champs, will SEN fall off?
On the map. This is a map where I think we've seen APOS.
Like, if you're talking like Fnatic last year at champs, like where, you know, they don't make a final and they don't win it, then if you consider like what Fnatic did falling off, yeah, I could see something like that happen. I still think that they would be.
Things do start to slip away, and that's where we want to see that improvement.
I still think that they would be, you know, I'd be surprised if they weren't top 6.
Right? Like all of those advantages that they were able to get in that crew matchup, and they gave it away so many times.
And look, Potter said it, you know, like, EG are going to be on watch when they have numbers.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, yeah, it's very possible they're playing worse than now,
if
but
they do have numbers in that instance and the same situation still happen again.
then you have the cope that is
You gotta
the
take
best team
pause.
in the world.
That's perfectly fair.
That's decent cope.
It is a good cope.
I like what you're selling.
I mean,
Where's
I'm
the
gonna
pred?
add
I
some
set up
more
the pred, so it
copium.
should
I
be
think
there.
EG does a great job at playing to win versus playing not to lose, because even though they are in those situations where they're so clearly
We
about
got
to win the round,
85%
they still
on SEN.
aren't scared to be aggressive and play the way that they normally play.
1.6
Yes,
million
it
points. A lot of
doesn't go
points. A lot of
well all the
believers in the
time.
SEN.
However, copium, they can still be aggressive.
I disagree with you somewhat here. On their Lotus against Crew in particular, once they started losing those advantages, I saw them really start to, especially on their attack sides, shelter down, play full off-site and post, tuck in together while not actually being set up to trade each other. I want to actually see more of that proactivity, more of them not necessarily taking risks, but not playing scared if they're going to have a close game.
Yeah, I actually 100% agree with you, and I think that that's why if EG goes back to their fundamentals, they have a lot higher of a chance coming into this.
We don't expect really any surprises in Agent Select. This has been a pretty secure map. The one thing is that EG plays the Cypher here, where Apoth has been great, especially on those lurks.
Yeah, especially like being able to use the cages to help him scale up front.
I'm going to resolve a fucking copyright against.
And then on defense too, it sort of changes how you have to play your way into a site as well. I think attacking teams need to do a better job of like scouting out.
I need to look through it and figure out when the mute.
And Sentinels, of course, going to be primed and ready for that.
Yeah, I want to highlight on the other side the Sentinel, who is Zelsis. He had a great match last week.
There's 5 of them.
Yeah, well, the one guy who's the Sentinel
Sentinel squared.
Ooh, he was great. They were doing an excellent job at taking a main control on their defensive side and constantly pressing MIBR to feel forced into these late round C hits where they were getting destroyed by John and Zelsis.
And where I get concerned for EG is that, you know, they were able to do that against MIBR, a team that we do hold in some pretty, you know, we're optimistic about, holding some decent regard.
I think they're in a similar position to EG.
And that's what
Yeah, America's 8 just like it's very boring, especially when it's just meta stuff. Like, it's cool if there was a big surprise every time, but
the one thing that I really do like
that
about
never
the
is,
Cypher
so.
is being able to set up all your Utah on one site and also
it feels like one of those things where, hey, we put a lot of work into getting the production for it, so we're gonna just do it. You know, we thought it was cool on the floor before, and you know, having this big screen, and we worked hard on this, so we're just gonna, you know, we're just gonna do it.
World champion off the plays that he was making. Let's see what ends up happening here. We're ready for map 1. Just go ahead and send it over to your casters who have never, ever, ever been wrong about a prediction ever. It's Brennan Sideshow.
That's facts right there. That's facts. I mean, never been wrong.
Whoa, we got another Blues host.
There's been a lot of trash talk, you know, swirling and circling around this match here, Josh.
I like it.
I mean, Potter as well, talking, you know, all that smack about the never lost to John QT, never lost to Kaplan, not going to start now as a coach.
I'll tell you what, I was taking a look. I don't want to leak anything, but I was taking a look at the lobby chat between these two teams.
Okay.
And Derek did say to the Sentinels players, I'll use the SEN Classic for 5 gifted.
Oh, okay.
So, listen, when we jump in, I'm going to need a little Derek check here to see what weapon he's using to open things up.
What is he using? He's going to be buying the Ghost or something.
Because I don't know whether Sentinels approved that in the marketing budget.
Where is it?
Where is it?
He's got a knife out. Is this Derek PV? Yeah, it is. It's a SEN Classic.
Find you.
5 gifted. Straight to the account. This is a deep push. I mean, he's being squeezed here. Isolated on early on. He's been actually, you know, given a bit of a respite as EG reacts now into the A site. But it's a fast play from the rest of Sentinels here, making sure the Snakebite goes out flying here for John QT to delay.
Okay, so they go for a full B push, but now he's seen that they haven't actually pushed through. So what do you do? Do you come back C? They got the deep turret.
Running, pathing back towards C. So Zelsis is going to be getting nice info and can tell the rest of his team to force stack A.
There's a lot of noise being made. Holding for the Pioneer.
Still gonna stick A, even though this is where you've been making all your noise.
Second Prowler now going to be used.
What do you think that they're doing?
Absolutely decimates nature.
Jogno doesn't react. Okay, that's a big kill.
That kill into the front section of B main allows them to pivot into the B side if they so wish. Only have to really contest and tangle with.
Okay, they just about get out. I mean, this.
That's going to be sassy.
30 seconds.
He's going to be feeling that heat now with a satchel through.
Could have gone very wrong.
Breakneck pace.
They're all coming from one side. Can EG figure that out?
Fades using the C's.
Killed the Killjoy, who you would expect to be there. Maybe the Viper too. Okay, you've seen the Viper.
The SEN Classic, it won't betray its master.
It really won't. It truly will not. But how do they clear Superman? He's tucked. Wants that 90-degree angle, but wants to take the fight to them anyway with the right clicks. Okay, why not? Straight forward, John QT. Eventually going down.
Wow, Jogmo gets a second.
Doing enough work here
really.
for a 1 versus 1. Sassy, the tap. The camera taken out. Just the confirmation that Sassy now actually sticking and missing onto the cam. Sassy!
Okay, EG, nice start.
That's EG taking the first
Climbing by
here in our series.
Great round from Apoth.
Any mods? I thought I saw a Canada man. No.
I was highlighting the fact that Zelsis had got himself
An
into
offense?
a good macro position, and Apoth lurks his way up B while the rest of the team is doing this kind of pause play. And this is the kill here that turns the round for EG. Yes, it's a 4v4, but because SEN had gone for such a stack on A, it gave them access to the B side and allowed them to complete this pose.
Working late.
And actually, the way that SEN are defending B
Working hard or hardly working, eh?
I noticed between their Lotus previously, when Kaplan was saying it was a bit predictable on defense, and what they were doing now. Now, of course, they were also doing a lot of these mound contests on defense.
4 players. Just to
Something
throw
we
it on
pointed
it.
out the last time we were casting the SEN game.
I mean,
is that they weren't really coming up against a team that was using
it's the second round. But we got Kelval with the 10 months. Thank you.
Kind of to the left of
You
this
are
first
awesome,
top
Sauce.
Jorg's at.
Something smells up here for EG.
Yeah, for sure.
They've sniffed it out.
They're just slowly making their way in towards A here. It doesn't look like there's too much danger.
Celsius using the wall to reposition. Goes up. Close. Weaving in and out.
Oh, the timing is
Got
unreal
himself
by
one,
Zelsis.
but surely
Wow.
not any more than that. It's not going to be cleaned up though. He's really still staying alive, and they haven't cleaned him up. Eventually, though, through the
Okay,
box
and they
damage
dealt with the
being done
flank
the
coming
guns,
in
and
from SEN as
Zuma
well.
making
Left
sure
2
that he
players
contains
here.
that flank.
Okay.
Nice cleanup.
They won't get the spike down, but
skills for Jorg as well, who I would absolutely agree with the desk, has got to be the X factor for EG.
Yep.
Of course he does. He's the player that they retained from that championship winning roster. And it's not like Jorg was just some supportive element, like somebody getting carried throughout that champs run.
Oh, he's the tip of the spear.
He was
One off Razor?
on a lot of the maps, especially all the
they come
ones where
towards
he was
A.
playing
Normally,
rounds.
1 off Razor,
Neither
you'd
one
expect
ended up
maybe
being
a C
smoked.
default, maybe
He was
SEN
opening
expecting
things up
that.
for that team.
Trying to play
He was on
aggressive on
fire
C
in
to
their big
stop them
games,
from
and it
getting
has
that Razor.
been a slump
But maybe
recently
EG
for Jorg.
expecting the
Not
SEN
for a
will do
long
that, so
period of
therefore going
time.
for it. I
Nothing
don't know.
that he can't shake off. But just something you don't want to make a pattern
Again, they
of.
see nothing. Now, this was what they did in a pistol round. A bit odd, right, to have your fade here.
Going his way.
It might make them think that they aren't actually this deep here, EG. You know, they might be coming up B or whatever, or they might be chilling back here, because they haven't
Look at this. Off the orb tap.
shown a fade horn.
Just off for that noise. Sending a few stray bullets out, along with a snake bite.
There's a little bit of damage done there. Celsius is now getting into the smoke.
He got it.
Off the mark, though. That's the second snake bite now going to be used. The paranoia will clear John QT out of there.
In the
this
smoke?
one. Tree control going to be lost for them. Now the showstopper.
He didn't see him?
Oh, he's missing that.
Did he not see?
Potentially an easy kill onto Zelsis, but he is going to be
Zelsis dies anyway.
Top one, still holding until the end of the fuse.
Oh, and then gets the kill
Rebounding
anyway.
John QT will fall.
So now 5v3.
Now left to stand here for Sentinel.
It's not the best plant in the world spot, but
rotating his way over towards the side.
should be good enough in a 5v3. I mean, do you save? I mean, 10 is ages away. I mean, they do have util, but
Lighter weapons, but they have to convert rounds like this.
The advantage has been letting slip. Jorgamo, low on HP, might choose to take the timing right through this smoke. Second with the nade. Clearing out through, but right from behind, it's Jorgamo who strikes. Forward second, overwhelmed from every possible position there.
Wow, EG, okay.
EG. Very, very strong
Good
position.
start.
And start for them. I mean, converting the bonus round, as best as you can really hope for.
Yeah, that's an excellent beginning. Loading all of those kills early onto Jorgamo, you see what difference it makes. Yes, I mean, he does catch a glimpse. At least if Jorg wasn't paying attention, that will have come up on radar. And,
enemy remaining.
you know, influence the fact that Zelsis ended up going down. On top of that, Jorg also gets the kill. Kaplan's not happy
okay,
about
we're
it.
back on an eco.
Sen found it difficult to wake up in a couple of games ago.
Yeah, and
playing the Lotus game against Leviathan.
It felt like in the MIBR match that fire was reignited. You know, the team definitely wanted to win.
But to be honest with you, I feel like they've been
Okay,
playing
you
fairly
see a
well
fade
so
here,
far
you
in
probably
this game. It's
suspect
only
that it
3
is
rounds in.
with a fade. Maybe even that the Omen is here as well. It's a pretty common setup. SEN have done this setup before.
They were spamming it. They didn't get the kill.
A critical punish.
It makes such a difference
now
if this guy is on.
SEN try and react here. Oh, we open the door? We saw the fade there too.
So you're going to take the fight, Jay, straight through B main after losing control of this one. Apoth cleaning up.
Okay.
Straggler that is tens. And yeah, it does a, massive difference to Jorgamo just playing.
Now they didn't hear the Killjoy stuff here, so
Championship form that we know that, he's been at the peak
hop
of
into
before.
C.
Hasn't quite delivered up to it. Again, my mind's kind of circling back to the beginning of this. Liz is doing all the interviews with Potter. And Potter was saying that it's Sentinels that are going to be feeling all the pressure from this.
Spike planted.
Win or lose, she said, we don't care. We don't care, win or lose, which is honestly a crazy statement to make. But with the position that they're at in terms of their table, in their group, in stage 1, it's got to that point, right, where, you know, it feels like playoffs is a bit of a distant dream for this team.
Yes, EG are 0-3 playing against the Masters Madrid winners. They should be considered underdogs, even if you live and breathe evil geniuses. You got to admit it. But that doesn't mean they can't win or put up a fight and put the pressure onto SEN. And as for pressure, SEN's not a lock, having lost one game so far already.
This is Valorant.
Another match up
Heritage.
against Loud, which he never
I'm Ringo. Thanks for the 12
Hi,
months.
Chris. Feeling better or still ill?
I'm in the final stages of illness now. I think, you know, where you can still probably hear it a bit in my voice, but I don't feel that bad. It's just like, you know, it's just there a little bit.
These kind of things, they're going to add up. You can't let winnable games like this slip away from you.
And SEN are in quite a competitive group themselves, to be honest. I mean, almost all the teams are really overperforming, exceeding that minimum 2
Early timeout.
Very true.
It's an unusual
4-0. Here we go.
Some guns in the hands of the defensive players that are Sentinels to see if they can fight back.
So deep alarm.
And I just want to point out, look at that, 2 away already from another showstopper from Jorg.
I kind of like that EG are kind of somewhat disguising where they're actually starting here, making it a bit hard, I think, for SEN to, like, you know, we're throwing like the one way out here, we're fade haunting. This is a very weird timing here for Jogamo to take, and it catches them off guard. And they're just getting super aggro. I love this by EG. I mean, they've lost the spike, but it's still a 3v1. Like, where does Tens go?
Spike being dropped down for him.
Right, camera sees him, gets tagged. Know where he is. Although they've done that.
Into the 1v1. 4 bullets left. Tag still in and revealed entirely. He's dodging, he's dancing. Tip tap at the toes. The snake bite narrowly.
Bro, you know where he is.
One single bullet. The reload. Call a pause into the round. Anything you like, really, at this point, nature. Just mans up, finds the minerals to just take it to him.
Oh, that was a very weird fight.
Oh my God. Very worried that EG were about to throw that one away. We were talking so much
Oh
about
my
EG
God.
closing out those rounds where they have a massive player advantage. The strat was amazing. Jorg goes in, looking fantastic. They carry on the aggression in the waterfall.
One enemy remaining.
And the Tens almost ripped it away from them. Composure from nature towards the end. Tens had many different ways of playing that too. He had teleports and ults that he could have tried to work with, but he was so confident in his aim. And nature ended up.
I think he's just getting revealed though, isn't he? So you TP all the way away all you want. Like,
didn't even have to use.
I mean, maybe he could have tried to, you
He's
know.
up to his second ult. Could have used it in the prior round, but didn't need to, and had already got so deep on that B hit. And SEN have been, I think, struggling a little bit with that B exec, or rather dealing with the B defense.
Yeah.
There's a lot of teams that just play B purely for retake. Cloud9 actually.
Okay. I mean, but I love it by EG thus far. As I said, taking weird timings, like not really doing what you would expect, right? Like that exec just, it was like, well, now we're in, right? And it's risky, right? Like if Jogamo dies, you know, they're just in a bad spot. It's like, you know, you think kind of, ooh, maybe what they're doing, but when you're the underdog team, you have to do this kind of stuff, right? Like I say, like, you know, they're pretending like we're defaulting C, but we aren't defaulting C. We're actually running up B, right? Like,
that's kind of highlighting as well that
it's,
this guy has just been
they're just throwing like weird counter punches, right? Like again, and the other round where they throw a fade haunt here and they're silently walking up to A, right? Like,
timeout taken on the other side of things here for Sentinels. You have to see
when you're the underdog, play weird. This is SEN trying to, you know, Celsius almost like pretending he's more than he is.
It's going to be a prowler in his face and Zekken ulting to try to
Right,
get
whilst
a kill.
they have this
has
B
worked
stack.
against EG
So now
before
they're
many
trying to
times.
disguise kind of what really is going on until now.
Fairly often. And now as it gets to about 120 on the clock, SEN are like,
Okay,
okay,
they
we can't
destroy
stop it. 3 bodies
Celsius
to B.
stuff. They've
We're
walked
gonna have
up
to try
A.
and
This is
force
a
the
good
fight
timing
back.
as well.
So now Apoth filling in this space as SEN look to spread out elsewhere. But EG, with nature, are just kind of drifting into the right spots here. This is such a large hole in the defense right now over towards A. With everybody on SEN gambling that it would be a C hit.
John QT knows it. Look at his position. I mean, he has to hold essentially the 2 avenues and give up A entirely with the door opening.
They open the door. I think SEN know that they're kind of cooked, although they spot the lurk.
They know that somebody's lurking.
See, this would have been good if he shot it like 20 seconds ago, but at this point, it's not that useful.
EG love doing these 4-1 defaults. It's not normal that Apoth has somebody with him. I think At this point, SEN are going to have a good visualization of where people are, but that's less than half the battle.
I'm playing as post.
Jungmo has Raze ult. They don't know where it, well, they might know where it's planted.
He's going to be using this one to try and pave the way for the rest of his team to get into this site now. Through the back with the smokes. Cutting up these appropriate angles. Paranoia on top of it. Now being offloaded and let rip. But it's a rocket for and a kill for a kill.
Oh! Oh! What the fuck has this guy been?
The hopes and dreams of Sentinel second. Again, last one left in time. Far too short to make anything of the round. It's a 6 on the board for EG. They are running over them.
SEN fans must be in shambles. They've watched Aspas set records against them, and then Jorg suddenly decided to wake up to put on this performance against them too. Second does what he can here, but this play from Jorg. What is that? It's so nice to deny the trade. And that level of constant middle of a team fight impact kills, and he's so locked in.
Oh, this is gonna fall.
Opening pick off a rubble fight. EG have not been committing to these. The first time they do, get caught by it a little. And this is where the ult cycle starts to stack.
Okay, so first time they've kind of done that. Again, it's a bit different with 10s over here towards C.
Unreal quick on Jorg. But now SEN have some of their own. They've used seconds to get back into the retake, and Celsius one away.
Bit of a breather for them. Celsius is in a bit of a one and done.
Yeah, very committed position here. Without utility to play off, but he's got 10's paranoia to support.
Still in a dangerous spot. All things considered, sees nade towards the back pillar. Haunt in and through, smoke fading.
Excellent support from 10's. Breaks the
Now we've got 3 players here. I mean, they never looked like they maybe really wanted to do that. It was a bit weird, to be honest. Coming back to A with no Viper is
looking a little bit lost in terms of which direction to land
tough.
in, because they don't have A control.
Apod taking that fight is good. Now, can he hold the body?
Not many people are doing that in second.
And now they can just...
confidence though, and that neural theft gives Jorgamo a good indication that Sassy is repositioning up towards heaven. Couple of straight shots.
Tense cancelled the ult.
EG are finding this route towards towards A in the late round so often.
Right, fully even committed here from Derek. I mean, that's not going to be getting too many tags, but Sassy going to be using one of his own.
It's big that Apod didn't get
peace
caught
of
by
mind
that.
here. Apod could choose to play in a more forward angle.
No,
but it all comes onto a knife's edge of how these fights end up being taken. One bullet left.
He's going to die to 10s.
Oh!
What?
Apod has get away with bloody murder. And for Sentinels, it's all fallen to pieces.
That's it. That's the round done. Apod's destroyed second to give them an entry into A, and then to somehow manage to pull out another 2 in that spot.
You are joking.
He's on for the ace.
These guns, he is.
I mean, he might die to the turret.
He's not careful. Breaking it, hunting it, smelling it out. Okay, Zelsis.
He's already got ult, so you might as well kill him.
But still won't be able to keep that gun kicking into the next. This
Wow.
is 7 rounds in a row. Economy flourishing, the ideas are good.
I mean, this is what happened to SEN last time. I mean, that's
absolute rolls this week. And I was looking at this.
a crazy fight to win. I mean, this is insane.
I'm thinking, again, Madrid winners. One of the favorites for being the top teams in Americas against a team that's currently 0-3. Doesn't look like they have the right amount of firepower. We might be in for a roll again today, Bren.
It's another save.
It's exactly the other direction.
The opposite direction.
What is Valorant?
You can't predict it. You can't predict it. Don't try and make sense of it.
Jorg and Apoth, though, are just... Apoth, especially in that round, just taking turns to...
Okay, they do have a triple stack here.
Their opponents.
Heavy stack though with 3 of these players, including the close quarter angles, near sighted up, and they
Still
are
got
evening out
2.
these fights with these pistols.
That's a nice snake bite as well to give them.
And they've seen this guy. I mean,
to go for a play like that. They should have all of that information. They heard 2 players running away there, Zekken and Sassy. They should know that Tens was over towards C. So EG are now going to have a really good idea of where
they
people
walk
are on the
into
map.
B.
Opening the door to allow the spike to reconnect on B. Like I said, they know that Zekken and Sassy ran away to fill that gap over on A.
Trouble is as well, they're too worried to even grab these guns. I think Tens is considering it. He wants a rifle.
Okay, Tens is gonna get the gun now.
He realizes now it's been cleared, takes that risk for them, and he's gonna be able to relink now on.
Doesn't have the flash here though.
By opening this door.
Usually when he opens the door though, he has a paranoia to work with. Not this time.
This time just.
But Derek is just so unaware. Why is he so? How is he so caught off by that? Well, they dealt with that pretty well, but still 1v1. Tens finally they win a round. Oh, that was.
Sorely needed for a team like Sentinels, you can feel it.
Again, I think maybe you just have to play time there and just run away.
No celebrations, there's no cheers from the Sen side.
Brazil is inevitable. It is, yeah. Against the Nico there, I mean, they got caught out a bit by this fight from Sentinels. I do like how Sentinels do it with very different players, right? You don't often see this kind of like C fight with a Killjoy, Viper, and
you saw as well
Viper, Killjoy, and I don't know, Omen. You know, it's quite different. It's a different kind of look in general.
But I think he's probably going to be talking about.
But I still think
around the map or something like that.
Derek can't be this unaware that someone is C when we know that the Omen was C, right? Like, why would they not still have someone on C? It just doesn't really make kind of sense.
This time, making it feel like it's only A plus B and looking to try to punish Sassy again.
Jorg attacks pretty heavy.
It's all the way in. I mean, Sassy just can't really hold that one back. Not from the position he was in, but no casualties yet. Will be the.
This time, Brett, all of Sen set to flood defense. This is no.
Oh, what a nade!
What it was last time.
Trying to fight their way into this one. I mean, it's a lockdown committed. The defender side, and they're actually just trying to evacuate out of this one here, but it's going to be.
Oh!
Forward to the fight taken by EG right from behind. The backstabber Zelsis does claim 2. 1 player detained. There's definite chances here still for Sentinels in a 2 versus 3. Jorg forwards, we're running and gunning. Zelsis gives him the old fade away. 2 versus 2 now. Cam broken. Unaware of where these players are, but eventually
you can't lose that, EG. You can't lose that. You know what cost them this round? Nature got detained. Nature ran all the way out, and I think he's so desperate to get back in his pit. I think he got detained, and so the pit fell. Oh, that's so bad.
It's going to be absurd. Just getting one purely based off timing.
I mean, his pit is pretty awful anyway against the Viper. I mean, bro, you can't get detained, man.
But this time the macro element from
that's rough when you know where they all are as well. They're getting Cypher ulted, and
despite what EG were doing there,
they just lose rounds that should not be a loss.
And did a great job getting in, even though Nature used pit. That you have to be very decisive to get through a pit quickly enough to still get on top of that post plant team.
I think that's what I've noticed. I think from Sen on the other end of their timeout is that they are just increasing the tempo. Making sure that they make those decisions a lot faster.
Yeah, I think they can outpace.
I don't know if EG need a timeout, to be honest. I like.
But when Jorg is
what do you want to say? Like, don't. Maybe they're getting a bit chaotic in the comms or something, getting a bit lost, like Derek was in the round prior. But man, I mean, that's 2 tough losses again. Like,
yeah, and it's not. I mean,
like where you're there, you have it, you have the round. Just don't throw, basically.
Round 12. Oh, I have my 3rd ult. It's round 10. He's been annihilating people, and he's been.
Like, to me, Senna more the team that needs to figure their shit out. Like, there's the one. They're always on the back foot. Like, even in these 2 rounds that they won, like, they're still on the back foot. They're still not favored to win these rounds. I mean, this is a big round for them because, you know, they're doing full shields and they have no money. But
super heavy committed one from Sentinels. They don't have enough people to go blow.
Togmo has Razor. We got Razor either side.
So
second ult could make the difference here. Same could be said for Jorgamau. See how they end up taking it. Onto the boom bot. A slight reveal. Second not fast enough onto the line to be able to get that early kill. Sending it flying with a Seize nade.
I like that.
That's nice. A bit delayed, seeking to punish Nature, who's usually playing up.
And again, it's another different look by Sen.
But Sen have managed to get posted on the other side. And there's
use
Tens
the
with his op.
That's our fade
Sen
down.
was enjoying playing with it recently. It's been so difficult for Sen to build up the economy to get it into his hands this game.
Yeah.
But there it is. There's the value. That's the smoke we've been talking about as well. It's so cool. Sinks into the ground a little bit so that people can still support you from behind.
Make sure they can take those fights, but no fights necessary. Not when Tens gets that opening pick.
Yeah, and Sen are now re-exploring over towards A. Confidently re-clearing these areas. Something they weren't doing as much in the first, what, 6 or 7 rounds.
Okay, you've had 2 people shoot there. Bots just take a 1v1.
This is still going to come down to the results, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, Jorgamo and Zekken are right there waiting. Satchels plays, Rocket offloaded. The ult.
Oh, he's past them now, though. Which way did they look?
It's close, and now Zekken. Could be his time to strike. Fight to be taken, but he's paying the rest of his team, and he's really just biding his time and waiting it out. Still alive. April has left into heaven. Jorgamo. My goodness, how are you getting away with this? And Zekken forced to unleash it at least, but let loose with the Rocket a little bit too early there. More than he was hoping for, and will try and take
He
the
surely
fight.
thinks
Satchels
Jorgamo will
towards
still
the
have him,
1v2.
unless they both start running.
3 bullets left. Backs away for the reload, and the plant is not good for these
46.
players still. Got to think the advantage is here for EG, surely. TP, fake out, there's the trade.
Okay, the TP in the swing.
There's so much chaos in that round.
I love the Omen ult into the Raze ult, find where he is.
And doesn't get to clear the left-hand corner.
That's quite cool.
I was expecting Zekken to counter ult immediately to stop them taking that space, but he doesn't. He tucks, baits the team, as you said. Jorg just didn't clear it at all. But then the rest of SEN didn't think about Jorg continuing to push. They know that Jorg is on site somewhere, and yet these SEN players rotating, Celsius and Tens, just assume he's going to be sat on site somewhere. No, he's a maniac. He's got 20 kills. He's going to be pushing you.
He's got 20 kills in 10 rounds.
Takes a lot to catch Sentinels off guard. Some of these players, this kind of pace. 10 still with this operator though. He's got that B.
Oh, he does have a cage here.
Locked. Fully down with a crosshair. Cam though and Cage will push him away.
Didn't see him.
And Tens is just assuming that Apoth didn't see him there, because the cam looked in the opposite direction first. Uses the shorty to break the cam. And SEN,
A clue, a clue.
commit the pit over towards C.
It's a good time for it.
I mean, they've got such great control around the map here. They've got 2 players in a pit on C, 2 players set up in a bait and switch setup on A. B is really the only weakness, and Tens is going to be looking to grab one and then fall off, and they can flood retake. So defensive setups looking nice here for SEN.
Prowler, Nade, all combined in conjunction with one another, seeking see if they can clear out this pit. John QT not going to be removed from it.
I mean, they're past it, but the spike
Still
isn't.
holding his ground, but Celsius will go down. So
Oh.
you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
I ate 2D SEN right now.
But they've got that power down into the post. Nade. The C is also missing, trying to take this in a rapid fashion. Sentinels.
Oh, Raid Boss is down.
That pace at all. Trying to take a bit of tempo, but a slight pause is all it takes to overstay and overstep themselves. For EG trying to take this one. Derek, last one left. 1v2. Sassy. Safety in numbers, at least onto the defuse, and he's sticking it all the way with a smoke in his face. Gets off it, but he's brought himself that win con.
This is Valorant.
Oh, I didn't realize it was half, I don't think.
Just got here, someone tell me what the actual hell is happening.
Jamius, thanks for the 8 months. And Fluxy the Potato, thanks for the 12. What's happening? EG are playing pretty well, to be fair. I mean,
SEN had made the misstep when Celsius rotated away from the pit.
you just see his little foot there. I think.
Jorg, again, with such excellent awareness of what's going on. Huge amounts of spam into the pit, pushes John into a tiny corner, and Jorg's like, yeah, I know exactly
So, last round, I mean, Sen's by pretty rough here, to be honest.
He kills as the next highest player, and Apoth is still having a really good game. This is monstrous. This is
ridiculous.
This is actually
23 and 7. He's at more than 2 kills a round.
More impact than Aspas was having against them when he set a record.
Don't start.
Like 23 kills in
Records
12
being
rounds.
broken again. Yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous.
The KPR's off the charts.
It's insanity. But one final round.
You got a weird vibe for both teams.
SEN are going to be fighting with everything to see if they can get it on their side of things. 8-4. Recoverable, arguably.
Yeah.
Prowler.
Okay.
Through Apoth. Might be taking
They're going to
some bullets
pinch them
the
through the
box if he's not
door?
careful.
I didn't realize how...
Attacker spawn.
They're the ones who are
Let's
going to be
hope they
fighting
will,
it
but-
right back into them. 2 players dropping now from
Okay,
Sentinels on the
4v3.
defense side. Map this big, going to be lacking now. A lot of that information. Bit of a scramble, wondering where EG could land.
In that fight, it's another situation
just
where
sticking
Apoth's
together,
duel
coming,
is the
eh?
one that matters.
I mean,
Zekken
Sassy has
gets
got a bit of
traded
a
out,
read
and there's
here.
a player there, you know, Tens versus Apoth. Apoth wins again. Today is just so good for Apoth and Jorg.
Oh.
John! He's just way out there, man. Way out there, but yeah, Apoth
30 seconds
fully
left.
deals with him. Another ult, by the way, for Jorgamo. I believe that's what, the fourth one?
The fourth
one in the half, using it to just clear out the site.
Okay, I
So peace
mean,
of mind granted for EG with a plant on top of it.
4v2. They do have fatal.
Playing into this spot.
It hits 1, I
Too many
think.
trails and connections from that one. Jorgamo needs to rely on the rest of his team. The sensors are cut away. It's all going to be reaction time.
I mean, they should be able to tell him they come in heaven.
How these players are really assailing his position, but they do eventually remove him too. Stand against the 3 of EG, still into it with the smoke dropped across.
Oh no, don't lose this. This is a nice reposition.
Reload, forward, stop covering!
Nice from Superman. Nice reposition into this one.
Secures on that 9.
Oh, they both walked into the smoke while reloading.
Switching sides.
Okay.
Brutal situation.
9-3?
But it sees
EG?
continue
What
this
the fuck?
dominant half that they've had. 9-3, sure, the attack side of Lotus, but the manner in which it was done. Jorgamo with 23. Apoth with 1 kill per round over. It's just been astoundingly good from EG.
Yeah, on an individual basis. I mean, it's led them to this 9-3 half against Sentinels. Madrid finalists and winners. Let's send it down to the desk to break it all down so far.
Well, you know, I don't think anyone had this one on their bingo cards coming into the Lotus game, but EG up 9-3.
No, I did not.
And we gotta
Is this
talk
America's
about
being
the
competitive
man
or
who
America's
used to be
being...
a mustachio
I assume you meant
menace.
to
No
say
longer.
ass
He's
there.
just a clean-shaven menace. Jorgamo is absolutely lighting up the
I don't know,
score.
but like
Yo,
Sen, like they could be in some trouble, right? Because like they need to win this game. You know, like they actually like can't afford to lose this game. Like that, like because of how good their group is. Like, I don't mean to break it to you, but Cloud9 were probably going 5-1. Like, even though you might not think they're that good, they might be going 5-1. Like, Crew, okay, Crew have got some hard games, but, you know, it's possible they beat Loud. And then, you know, who knows? Who knows? They got some tough games, but who knows? G2, I mean, maybe if Loud are completely trash, they could be 5-1, maybe. Who knows? No, they've actually already lost one, so they would kind of be screwed. Yeah, G2 are probably screwed. But NRG could do it as well. Like, I mean, you kind of need to not... And you'd lost 2-0 to Lev as well, so like...
Party will be for nothing if they see us.
I don't know. I don't know.
NRG have to play egg still. Doesn't look too good for them. Skull.
NRG still have to play EG. But the thing is, will Jorgamo be this awake?
Make this a win. Sen won
I don't know.
3 clutches in the late rounds on that first half.
I mean, yeah, like they
This
literally,
win-win. That's
all their
3 of
rounds were
coming down to
a
heroics,
clutch, no?
But that puts them in a winnable position. They win this pistol.
I
and
mean,
EG's
that's not a
out the
good
woods
look
yet.
for your Lotus defense side. On our map pick, fuck me, that's shit. That is, you just got fucking rolled, basically. So, basically, it could have been a full 12-0.
That's a question, isn't it? I mean, Ender set this up quite nicely. It is the
That
attack
is
side of Lotus that Sentinels are going to be playing on. It's
not
gonna be the
good.
favoured
No,
side
their attack
towards
has
the
always
map,
been
but
better
it
than
has
their
to start with this
defense.
round here. And when Jorgamo's putting up numbers,
But,
it looks like
I mean, if he carries on, even if he's carrying on anything close to that, then
this prowess, this firepower, I mean,
they're in trouble.
one hell of a task for Sentinels.
It does seem almost silly to say it's got to start with
So
the
what's
pistol,
this
but
little-
actually, the attack side of Lotus is so momentum-based with the ults that I think you literally need the pistol to even begin the process of that snowball. It's not like you can drop the pistol and then come back from 11-3. It's way tougher.
Okay, they destroy the
Broken
trip.
the
Gonna
Looking to
check
try to
camera
push
now.
the
If he
C.
checks cam now and
EG
sees all
are not
5,
home.
that would be big.
Not home at all. No one hard anchoring, of course, so it'll be that retake.
Yeah, they have Paranoia and Seize Nade. And the Seize Nade's ready to go.
Hello, there it is. Snakebite and a nade. That
Wow,
actually does
gets
all
the
the
kill.
work. On top of that, I believe there's a seize as well. Yeah. It's going to collapse the spike out into the open. Fight needs to be taken out. Forward, Jorgamo again. Leading the charge for his
Oh,
team.
the
and
nade.
for Sentinels this time. Pistols.
That's a 3v5 they just won. I know the nade gets a kill, but
First difficulty overcome.
wow.
Okay,
And it did look difficult. Because even though EG weren't there, that Season 8 was wonderful.
Yeah.
Predicting the new
That's the thing. I think you have to play sites against SEN. You have to make them use their util as they're coming in. Because again, like, they just will save it. They just have such a good sense of like when you're there and when you're not, and what they actually need to take a site.
Man, I really do wish we had the like coach interviews at the half sometimes too, because
you get shot, you lose the round, you lose the
Avernia, thanks for the 9 months.
Lotus game previously.
Sentinels are fraudulent.
They'll win this, man.
What did he say? We were asleep for one of the halves or something?
Sleep, a disappointment.
Yeah, he was very stern about them. And in terms of like their mentality, we have seen SEN bring things back from this kind of point before.
Got that experience. EG get ahead of themselves. At least Jogama was.
I feel bad for Jorg if SEN win. They'll
When you
win.
have a hot hand like that, you want to feed it, but you also don't want to feed. And so on defense especially, it can tempt you into taking fights that are not set up very well.
They're all going to be toppling here. They just don't quite have the guns for the job. As I say that. Okay, jump in, right click, doing work.
It's actually, I think it's better for SEN if Zekken ends up getting this kill anyway.
Yeah.
Which is probably going to happen.
We saw how important those showstoppers were just to get that momentum going for EG on
Okay.
their own attack side.
He's 2 off ult.
And if you've watched Lotus at all, you know it. Just to be the case in general, it's a very snowbally map off the back of the ultimate. So second now 2 away.
Have to win this, EG. If EG don't win this, then it's definitely over. Like, in my mind, it's already defo over if they don't win this round.
A
But
set play towards B. They didn't play for ult orbs and try to make sure they had a showstopper online. Because that just takes too long. It's a bit too difficult. Instead, they went for a set execute.
Nice, boys. Get this, Spectre. Good job, boys. Good job.
So they're making sure their economy's in a good spot. What does SEN have to show us? Are they going to pull one out?
So it looks like they have a pretty C focus thus far.
Overall pretty good as
Maybe
well.
just running against this Cypher, feeling they can
Peek at
just
the comments from Zelsis.
The thing is, they have to be.
Diff
Like,
the
SEN have been
Cypher.
in these kind of difficult positions before. They know they can win.
Oh, Zekken just being sent flying straight into the fray, but you're right, they have been in these spots before. They know they can win. Trip.
I think that should make it obvious.
Full retake, they're
Ready
cooked.
to
It's over.
spam the normal plant
Tap, yeah. So they're trying to bait it out. It's actually a Season 8 close instead. Tucking around the corner, you can avoid most of the damage that's coming your way. Sassy now going for the plant and going to be committing this one. Still,
Oh.
he will fall.
And it's not a good plant either. It's not planted for Mound,
It's
so.
a ridiculous one too, because Sassy was not planting in the normal spot. He was trying to plant as safe as he could. Still got punished.
Still rotating. Zapov seeking to apply that pressure now. While the rest of his team goes for this retake, but a lot of angles to clear, a lot of fights to take and win out Sentinels. But a bonus round right now, it's a good beginning. Jump popped out. Rocket committed. Sentinels though.
GG.
Jorg popped ult in the middle of that to try to make sure they could win the anti-bonus. That's 1-0, 1 back. Take a look at this in the replay. What is that?
Okay, I mean...
What is that?
Okay.
That's ludicrous. But Tens is the difference maker here. With Shorty in hand and then getting value out of the Spectre playing inside his own smoke. But yeah, we didn't catch it in the replay.
Is this a slot
either.
match?
But
No, actually, I think this has been quite good.
This is going to start a
But
big ult snowball
it's
to get
just
SEN
over.
back into the game.
This
It's
map's
massive.
already over.
They've already got the lockdown available to them now. Again, still 2 away.
You can't get
EG already know that they're going to lose.
Nobody's going to remember, oh yeah, EG had an amazing attack half if they end up losing the map anyway.
Like, they have to play more committed to site. Apoth has got to
Already making their way out through tree.
play with some confidence.
Sliding in through the back of the site.
If they're gonna win
Looks
this.
like EG are looking to try and take a fight out towards
I mean, that's quite nice.
Satchel's move.
You gotta kill him.
Jogo just getting caught all over the place and Sentinel so fast to receive it.
Very good play by the rest of SEN, adapting to what EG were doing.
That's right.
The effort to curse is real? No, I don't care about curses. I am telling you what I think. I mean, we saw it from SEN against Lev in a way. Like, EG are gonna have to win like heroic clutch plays. They're already playing far too much for retake. Like, it's just not a winning strategy.
But yeah, the whole of SEN then responds to that by opening the door. I love the game plan from both teams.
Nice, boys. Let's go. Hey, my squad's with me, boys. Let's go.
Oh, the Vibes Merchant, he is dishing it out.
Yeah, and it's all smiles on the face of Sentinels right now. Because, yes, they're down 2 rounds. But it's
Lotus Attack. Oh, yeah, of course Lotus Attack is easier. But, I mean, we saw it. Like, Sen easily could have lost that half 12-0. Like, they won 3 1v1s. Like, that was the 3 rounds they got. But, like, especially against Sen, I just think you have to, like, EG's win condition this half is hero plays. Okay? That is how they're going to win this half. And by hero plays, I don't just mean, like, you know, fucking charging forward. I mean, like, holding the site and managing to, oh, well, you popped off, you got 3, well done. Right? So when I'm watching Apoth here on C, and he can hear them coming, and his instant reaction is to run as far away as he possibly can,
You just can't let it slip down.
that's not going to work.
Yeah. It would have made an enormous difference for this round, which is an eco swing round for EG, where ults are getting online. It would have made such a difference for Jorg to still have that showstopper that he committed in round 15.
The round where Nature got the thing. Okay, they won a 2v2. They won a 2v2 that was a 5v2. Sorry, yes, that wasn't a clutch. How dare I forget that?
They're gonna fight for mound control at the beginning.
You're right. They were favored to win that round.
Door opens up.
As soon as the door opens, though, you now know exactly what EG are playing for. You know that there's 2, maybe 3 players in mound. So Sen are going to try to clear that out.
Do have protocols in mind. Look at this, already holding for that util. But the space is going to be, oh, at least it looked like it was going to be given up. No, it's a deep smoke that's dropped down. Prowler onto the left. Zekken out of the right still. At least with the snake bite.
Okay, they go 1 for 1, but you kill Zekken. Yeah, you take it. You take it, they can't really go C that easily.
Georgimo Soas passed kill record and took that personally. How nice of the rest of EG, throwing a couple of rounds to make it possible. Folded hands.
I'd get in this smoke if I was Jorg.
They don't like the look of this.
No, they don't.
He's kind of just waiting for 10s there to either TP up here
false read of things,
or TP in here.
Sentinels end up
Good
going
read.
into A side, still being locked down. There's a massive gap towards the middle of the map.
Just going to lock down B here.
Feels like the right read is now online here for Sentinels.
Yeah, the common positions for lockdown are in this corner or in this corner. And you might well see Zelsis just commit it. It's much more difficult to have Jorg.
Or do they fade ult B? I mean, they could fade ult B and
save it for post plant, but once they hit the
save it for post. Or just not even use it. See, this is where Sen is just a bit better. Nade.
Close here from Derek, but Nade's going to be rebounding
It's
into
going to
them
be a death.
anyway.
Oh, not quite.
Forwards now. Sassy feeling.
Still have to start moving.
With the nightfall, he's getting a couple of attacks, so he gets that acknowledgement and the information plant into the post.
And all of these players, with the audio denied, are not going to anticipate 10 sneaking around behind them.
Fast flank all the way through here, but the fight might just be one onto the side anyway. Crossfires all the way. 10's from the back.
So now these two save. Nice from Sentinels.
Hitting hard at EG.
And this is what I mean. Like, they just have a very good read of when they should use util and when they don't need to. Right, like that read there is really good.
And the crowd realize it. The Gia's coming through. EG have not won a round since the side swapped.
Abernia, thanks for the... Oh no, I said that. It was Kexi with the 50 bits.
Do fend off the first one though.
I don't think Jorg's going to get the kill record because I don't think EG are going to win
Of course, he's going to try and go for it.
4 rounds.
Shut down.
Or 3 rounds even. I'm not sure EG will win another round. Honestly. And then when EG don't win another round, their mental will be boomed and then bind will be 13-5.
But it's still difficult for them. That's 5 rounds in a row, and now Sen still have Showstopper to work with. Second died early, didn't get a chance to use his ult, but now he has it for the next.
Feeling crispy, you know what I mean? Joel, take my gun.
You hit out at the end. Joel, take my gun.
Yeah.
Empowering the player that's at the top of the scoreboard.
But 500 and whatever it was ACS in the first half. I mean, maybe remove a decimal point or something for this half.
Again, they have a pretty good read here. I think they're just going to wait to see.
To have that level of value.
Yeah.
Are they there? Probably not now. So they don't make any noise. They're making noise on C. Gonna bait these guys to come in for this. I mean, their attack side on this map is so good. I mean, EG's was really good too, but
the A rubble fight, not even necessary. They can just contact all the way up, and it's gonna be easy ground game.
Like I honestly think like if you're EG, fucking hell,
bit of a misstep.
Went through him.
Superman, he's missing the rope there and still gets away with it.
Yeah, whistled past.
Like again, it's just another 5v5 retake, round over.
Dominating this heaven smoke though. Will actually fade
there
out
are
with an
two.
8.
people in this
Down and back and
corner.
away. Sees forwards. A fight to be taken by EG up close.
We'll have to win
This
that
thing is
probably
anybody
to
could
win
have
the
been
round.
Favored. Second who wins it out. Still holding down that ground. EG looking to try and flip their way through this one, but again, the back positions here. It's this bait and switch setup. The Sentinels, they're just so willing to just, okay, we'll give you a bit of that space. Now we're playing a crossfire setup and the doors are rotating. Too many angles to really watch for. Has to be raw firepower that sails them through it. But is it even possible for them? Apoth is making a bloody good
I
goal.
mean, Apoth had a nice try there, but we're back to 9-9, 6 in a row.
Sentinels have brought this all the way back.
If I'm EG here, you have to go back to again. When you're struggling on a map, go back to the basics of the map, right? What does the map require of you from a certain perspective? For defenders, what are the basics of the map? You want to control a main. You simply must try and control a main. And then whoever your defenders on C and B are, you just have to say to them, look, we're gonna just need you to go big. And if you don't, we're gonna lose. And if you do, we have a chance. And that's what I'd say.
Tide-shifting ults to be able to play with. And here we go, into the round instantly, SEN.
So that's what they try this time, basically. Send a fast into B. With a Viper's Spit, in they come.
These attacking players out. Sentinels, though, we push back and away from it, so they're still going to get that plant down in through B, through heaven, and even the pit just lay it out on top. How do you deal with this if you're EG? It's got to be perfect.
Because they don't even have that much. I mean, this is all their util gone now, so it's just going to be spam, basically.
Just going into him to deal a little bit of damage, but Jorgmo dealt with. It's your spearhead gone and out. Derek spraying and praying all about nature. No chance for it.
That's also another good read that essentially, you know, they would be playing kind of normal stuff.
The only hope here for EG to right the ship
And in they go.
is that SEN used ults now and have finally hit close to the end of their bank. Otherwise, SEN are wiping them away every single round. There's a game-turning advantage in their favor.
Yeah.
Whoa,
This time
sassy.
it's John's pit that just makes the retake so much more difficult. And they don't anticipate the pace of the B exec. But the problem is the ult economy works in tandem with
You two got to
the
take this.
financial economy. And EG are currently experiencing a 2008 housing crisis.
Yeah, I mean, it's not looking good.
They're stuck.
It's not looking good.
They have ults to work with, but now they don't want to invest them necessarily unless they start to get advantages.
Okay, I mean, the
because,
pit is like
you know, SEN have got such
a
better
saving
weaponry.
grace, but
If
against
SEN can
Fatal,
use
it
that
can
kind of
still be
advantage,
hard to
another
hold the
shows
pit.
up, but this is how Lotus attack side snowballs away from you.
They needed control of this. When you've got this, you have to try and control this.
Around on the board here for EG on this defensive half. With the
See,
Viper's
look,
pit
they're
out.
worried about, like, oh, they
Yeah,
just did a
SEN
fast B
naturally
exec,
would
so they were
be
too
a-
worried about
think
this
EG have
happening
been
again
very
to them,
good
but they
at
don't have a
going
Viper's
with
Pit this
ideas on
time.
their
Like,
egos of
you have to
putting
just
pressure. Normally,
trust
they're
yourself a
allowing
bit
SEN
more.
into A and then trying to squeeze them rubble.
Because now that
Retake.
you've given
We've
up
seen that
this,
twice now
right,
in each of
now
these
even though
goals.
you've got 4 players here and that's all cool and your
Similar
Viper setup
pattern
is
perhaps?
chilling on C, like, it's still not going to be easy to defend this.
Cool, calm, and collected.
Especially with, what, High Guardian and a
Not
Sting.
willing to really rush into much at all here.
we're
Nightfall
just-
is even being committed. That's Derek.
I mean,
Losing it here. Doesn't get any tags
that's
at all.
awful.
Might be giving a bit of false information, but now time to strike here for SEN. They're going to be using one of their own. Ults committed.
I mean, the armor flash is okay.
Which way are they going into here? Pivot into B. Doubled up close. Corners into the action, and it doesn't matter. Taking rifles against the Stingers or whatever weaponry that EG might have. They just barrel over them.
EG, we're not ready for that.
EG win? Are they good or are SEN bad?
10 seconds left.
I think the truth of the matter is, like, Lotus defense side, when you're playing against a team who knows what they're doing and is playing at a high level, it's just almost impossible to win. Like, you rely, like Sentinels did in the first half, like, you're just relying on, I hope we can win a 1v1. I hope we can fucking win this retake. You're just always, against a good team
But the idea that you can snowball
that know what
games
they're
in this
doing,
kind of
they'll
way.
always be able to get the spike down in
9-3 down. They've just looked
even
like
scenario,
it doesn't
and at
matter.
that
They
point
could
you're
win
just
every
in a bad
single
spot.
round in this half.
That's on Killjoy versus Cypher.
Never had any of that hesitation. At
Personally, I do prefer.
Like, you can just tell, I mean, you look at
I
the
still think
replays,
Killjoy is probably a
the
little
reactions as
better,
soon as
to
the
be
round ends
honest.
from the SEN players. I mean,
Just
body language says
because,
it all. Locked in, ready to win.
like, Killjoy got worse at
They know
flank
what it takes
protection,
one
but
round
I
at
don't
a
think
time,
flank
one step
protection
at a
is
time.
that important on this map, to be honest.
So far, they've done it. 2-round differential now between these two teams. When
You know, it can be pretty bad if they do this on you. If they flank you on B, that's pretty bad.
And
But
here, SEN had 25 seconds to hit the A
often
side.
when they flank C,
Paranoia
it
had denied them
becomes
from
somewhat
taking tree control.
obvious, or
And two
becomes, you know,
players
like
with close range
pretty
weapons
clear.
were in Hobbit.
And you won't often flank
They weren't able to get a
through
kill
A.
out of that.
Flanking through A is generally pretty risky. But flanking all the way from back C doesn't really have an impact on most rounds. Like when you flank like this and come this way, when the spike is planted here, and they're playing in tree, and they're playing in here, like, you know, you're not getting into the round until so much time has passed that, like, your teammates are already dealt with.
A slip essentially from the initial few rounds.
Yeah, but it's not like...
See, in here, I'm not... What's this camera doing? Like, what's this for? Because we don't trust this guy to hold the site? Because we don't think this guy's very good?
Here comes second showstopper.
Oh, we'll put that one back online with the auto orb. Second now, probably going to be.
Why is SEN bad at defense? I don't think SEN are that bad at defense, to be honest. I think EG played a very good attack side, but they were throwing them off. They were doing some weird stuff, EG. I thought it was really good. SEN were trying some weird stuff, right? I thought SEN would play...
I mean, Sassy just deals with him. Superman, what is going on there?
SEN were playing like a decent defense side with some decent ideas, but
Just got here. Why is it so close?
it's tough. Why? I mean, it's not close. This half has been 9-0. It's not close. EG just played a really good attack with some good reads, but this map is... As I say, it's really hard to defend against a team who knows what they're doing.
13 had gone the other way.
The pistol round. Yeah, right.
And
See
EG,
it on their faces.
yeah, Potter can tell as well.
Like, you
All
just
of that
know.
hype and adrenaline at the fact that you're beating the Madrid winners. The crash
Yeah, it was
worse
like...
than the high.
Really, Potter made a mistake in this game by taking a timeout in the first half, thinking that they need it when they probably didn't. Right? When all really that happened was they lost a couple clutches. Now maybe she thought that, you know, they were...
First time we've seen somewhat similar rifles.
Maybe
and
they
an
were,
advantage for
you know...
EG.
But here it is. Second was just lead the charge forwards. Apoff.
Maybe they were not confident or whatever.
Vulnerability matters not for John QT. Still,
See, this is what you need, though. You need to get into this. This is how EG win rounds, right? So this is what I was talking about, where you have to... you see Apoth just running in there, right? And normally you'd be like, what are you doing? You got to kill, just chill out. No, this is, I think, what they have to do to win a round.
Spoiler 1v3, make it 1v2.
I mean, Superman's
If a
so
single
low.
bullet had hit Superman, this would have been a 1v1.
45 seconds left.
He's got so much time.
We know how smart Sassy can be in these particular spots.
Honestly, your instincts here are screaming go back to C. Because that's where all of the action was earlier. You know, all three of them left C to pass
30
through
seconds
B.
left.
You know, in their heads, they'll be thinking, continue that momentum, head in the A direction. Sassy's going to get a free plant here.
What does he
He's
do?
played it beautifully.
Does he push?
Free plan with Superman on 5 HP just could be the death blow.
They are so far away. Sassy, whether he knows it or not, has got a good chance here of repositioning to catch one.
They have to walk because they don't know where Sassy's positioning is. And it all comes down to this. A fight to be taken. First one found. Where's the next Derek? Shuts it down.
And they have to win a 1v1, right?
Good
Like,
trade from Derek. Very safe play from EG. Bunching up together. Yeah, they gave Sassy a lot of room. But when it came down to it,
Team Ace.
the Brazilian just could not quite pick apart EG's players. So 12-10. Like I said at the beginning of round 22, I think that was the first time we've seen somewhat comparable rifles and an ult advantage for EG. Now there's no ults anywhere.
Nice edge. Nice edge. But EG still in it.
so again, you have
Three
to...
Guardians though for EG. They are
They
gonna
have to win
hit
this fight, though. They're not
such
going to with
clean
only 2
shots.
players here.
Positioning of Superman. High ground off angle. Because you have to be worried about. Smokes flying. Satchels forwards. Nothing to break the horns as well. So Superman marked up. We'll have to at least respect that one. With the horn. Well, on the opposite side of things, that was 3 tags onto the players of Sentinel, so they know that
We got
there's a
3
heavy
Guardians?
over towards A-Rubble.
Brother. Okay, I mean, this should be it.
And in rounds like this, the IGL does get a little more complicated for the attack side at least, because Kaplan previously has just been able to call around, messing with the pace and playing around the ults that he had to work with. So now he's got to really figure out what this defensive setup looks like. See if he can crack it.
See, too passive.
Ideally,
I have no idea where they're going.
To end right here. The more the EG win, the better their rifling is going to get. Look at that trip, designed to try to catch second if he double blast packs in. He loves pathing on top of the box.
No more satchels left.
They're just guessing.
And they make the play towards it.
And this is the Lotus problem, right? If you don't have good control somewhere, you are just fucking guessing.
Yeah, Zelsis, I don't think has heard rotation's going to C, but they've got the right macro idea here.
So the Fate Haunt hasn't seen anything to see, but at this point we're a bit late.
Players now realizing that it's most likely
you got across. Coming back to B instead.
Have B main control. Zelsis has been holding on to this one now, so it should be that free plan. I don't think
there are 3 players
have
in
anything
heaven.
to stop it. They could attempt to flood this one out. Sees nade, pushes them back, Sassy around the corner. He's got the spike. He's the one with the plant, and it needs to go online now. Defending the angles on the crossfire section. Sentinels, they do eventually defend them and get themselves into this spot. But it comes down now to the kills. Jorgo, first one found. Apo with the door opens wide, smoke in their faces. How do you take the fight? Or through heaven? Which direction? TB's back into main and he just crossed it up entirely. Tens, 3v3. And the kills with the smokes in their face. Sticking for Derry, but it's all right now. Blink of an eye. Sentinels, take it away.
Okay, Sen. Now, after that destruction, I mean, they won one round, as I said. Like, after they lost that bonus, it was kind of GG. I mean, they had a nice attacking plan, but there's just no way. Right? There's just no way. Nice try though. Good attack side from EG. The best that they've played. The Sen gambling fans there were a bit worried, I think, when EG were up, whatever it was, 7-0. But yeah, tough. Needed 12 apparently. Unlucky. Right.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
Mallow
won
with the 6 months. Thank you. Soil, land, earth, ground. Terra firma, right? Now this must be like, there might be a type of animal here, right? Like a Baltic something, right? A red something. Or it could be a food, I guess, as well. I don't know off the top of my head a Baltic something. I can't think of anything, but I'm assuming that that's probably what it is. Some kind of, you know, animal, or maybe a, you know, and Philippine, I guess, and I don't think Philadelphia would really be in there, but you know, some kind of either food or animal or something like that, right? I don't know off the top of my head, but that's what I would guess it is. So for instance, words like big could go with that, words like red could go with that, black. You know, probably not like eject or boot, I wouldn't have thought. Eject, toss, boot. Bounce. And then we're left with these. Sully. All I can think for Sully is Monsters, Inc. Red is a character from Shawshank Redemption. Is Philadelphia a name of a character in something? Probably. Sully. To sully something is to ruin it? I don't know if any of those really go with it. I'm convinced one of them must be an animal or something. An animal or a food. Splash. In my mind, like, these feel like the four. I don't know why, but I don't know about Sully. Sully is the one that I'm kind of like... Splash, red, black, casino words. Big. What the fuck is it, man? But I feel like these three can't go together, surely. Surely that's too obvious. I feel like they can't go together. Not all three. Philadelphia is a cheese. Is it a cheese? A cheese spread or something? Am I missing something obvious? Philippine. Yes, I've just seen the chat say. What am I missing that's obvious? Obvious. I mean, it's obvious when you fucking know what it is. Sully. Philadelphia. Splash. What the fuck is splash? And big. Baltic red. Baltic red. Baltic red. What the fuck is this, though? I don't actually know what this is. What is that? It was fucking movies. I did say Sully was from Monsters, Inc. I mean, that's not what they were looking for, but... Movies, not my strong suit. Nickel attests to that. This I should have got. This I should have got quicker. What's my strong suit? Geography is my strong suit, I would say. So again, not getting the C's quicker is pretty bad. That and history, I guess. Asian-born religious and spiritual figures. Central figure of Christianity. Jesus of Nazareth. Arab religion, social and political leader, and the founder of Islam. I mean, the 14th Dalai Lama. The leader of the Yellow Hat School of Tibetan Buddhism. I can't say I know that one. Noted as the founder of the Unification Movement and its widely noted blessing of a mass wedding ceremony, and an author of the unique theology, The Divine Principle. Don't know. Historical founder of Buddhism. What was he called? What was he called? Is it this? Tenzin. Why does this ring a bell? Tenzin. Man, this is going to annoy me if I get that wrong. Hold on. Traditionally regarded as one of the founders of Taoism. Lao Tzu. Let's go. Common patriarch of several religions. That be your boy. Abraham. Chinese philosopher. Politician of the spring and autumn period. Paragon of the Chinese sages. Confucius. 12 apostles of Jesus Christ. Be Simon Peter. Known for developing the transcendental meditation technique. And the guru to the Beatles, the Beach Boys, and other celebrities. That I don't know. Guru Nanak, perhaps. Founder of Babism. Babism. The Baha'i faith. I have not a clue. This guy? No. Japanese emperor and leader of Shinto. Hirohito. Russian mystic. Rasputin. Founder of Sikhism. I guess will be Guru Nanak. Father-in-law of the Islamic prophet Muhammad. First of 24 teachers in the present half cycle in Jain cosmology. That's tough. Indian spiritual leader, founder Akaya of the International Society for Krishna Consciousness. This guy. Fuck. Teaching on spiritual consciousness have been described as a unique amalgam of Sufi Vedic and yogic terminology, taught that the goal of all beings was to gain consciousness of their own divinity and to realize the absolute oneness of God. This guy again. Let's go. Indian philosopher known for authoring the Kama Sutra. This guy. Founder of the Islamic Republic of Iran. Khomeini. We had that before. Oh, fuck! You're fucking kidding. I was trying to click on this and I clicked back.
Use their util in order to get to
and I was cooking
towards sites. I feel like he's going to be a lot more effective.
It's a lot of those same ideas where, as a Rays player, if you're getting explosive in the post plant, satcheling over truck to punish those players who are trying to stall you out on
I want to go find the other ones that I didn't do.
Elbow to punish players trying to flood back in on the retake there as well. The
this
Rays
one
has a lot of agency, and if Jajimo can find
I've heard
that
this
first
name
half
too.
form here
Tenzin
again, I think
Gyatso.
he
What
could
did he
push
do?
this to be competitive.
Yeah, I'm curious if
I'm just
also
interested in what
how
he
that
did.
pace is going to go
Monk
for
Gyatso
EG, that
from
was something I was really liking from them on Lotus. They were quick. They were in their face constantly.
It's also a question of what comp they're going to run.
Very
the Gecko
true.
combo comps, be it a Sky, be it a KO, or even be it the Fade, have become the standard.
He was the
Now,
14th Dalai Lama.
probably what
Interesting.
I'd expect from them, and as we see it lock in, that is what they're going for. It's a mirror.
Yeah, they're going for that copycat comp, and I love.
Should have known
this
that, really,
comp.
shouldn't I?
I
He's
love the ability
from
to get
fucking
as much information as possible.
Tenzin.
And I feel like for the way that EG
What map
plays
am I in?
and the
Fine.
way the Sentinel play as well, actually, this applies to both teams, is the amount of layers that they put onto their executes. Now, we talked about their retakes not really being that effective. I feel like now that they have the Gecko and the Sky, a lot more util in order to set up Jogmo, maybe they'd be able to finally fix those retakes.
Why are we talking about Monk Gyatso? Because he must have been named Monk Gyatso after the Dalai Lama. Because the Dalai Lama's last name is actually Gyatso. The more you know.
He's going to start it down. I mean, honestly, bless these teams for banning Icebox and Breeze as well. We get to see Bind in play here. And Sentinels, I mean, they look so damn good at this map. They haven't really been tested too much in terms of it, but in terms of their executes, you know, Des was discussing it. They're sublime with it. They have so many good ideas of how they want to use this comp because it has so many tools. You've got Mollies, you've got nades, you've got double flashes, you've got all the mid-round information tools you could ever possibly want. And they look good at this map. It's easy to pick it. And EG running the mirror. We'll see if they can actually contend and fight back against Sentinels.
I think another thing to look at here is that it's Sen on their attack side. Yes, Bind is not the most attack-sided map in the pool, like Lotus is. But John's way of being able to control the game mid-round, utilize that ult to try to build up avalanches. All of those things EG is still going to have to try to deal with. And they're already looking to get proactive in showers, stealing that ult orb very early on, whilst threatening some kind of push out through sand.
Okay, Sen picked the tech side.
Yeah, this smoke that we've got here is it's an unusual one. You do not often see it. But they're just trying to condition it, looking to go for some kind of sand crunch.
So they've used all their brim smokes to try and like threaten early aggression. But now they just have no smokes here for A. Probably expecting Sen to go for maybe a faster hit, but they've gone for a bit more of a default.
Superman does have 2 snake bites to his name. The Trailblazer. Seeing the one. Nade. Flash. Ooh, a little bit of whiffage there, but doesn't quite get any connections. And the TP evacuation from Tens.
Yeah, this is actually going to start pulling a bit of a rotation over towards A.
Now,
for the defenders,
time.
But there's still opportunities to go back up to B. Sen are keeping this pretty loose and flexible.
These guys don't see anything though here. These guys need to get on their bike. Like as soon as you've seen this corner and no one's there, oh, they've read it completely wrong. I mean, they can go for this TP.
EG have short control, they can access the teleporter to come and help Superman very quickly.
But yeah, they're...
And Celsius doesn't really have a smoke he can use for Hookah. You can see he's put one elbow, one over towards spawn. So Hookah's going to be a weak spot here for Sen.
That weak spot that they're just forgetting about ignoring for
This guy now needs to go fast because his teammate TP'd. This was a mistake.
Derek actually goes through the TP, and this is going to make people focus on Hookah at the same time.
Unless he keeps making noise.
Out of Hookah and coming up long. I like the timing on this.
And multiple plays occurring here, but it comes down to this gunfight. So they're going to be occurring right here, right now. Shots missing ever so slightly. John
They killed the guy on the backside, so it's so.
Luckily for him, his team has definitely been winning theirs. Right through spawn. Last one left is Derek. Dropped.
Basically, this round hinged on him winning that fight before anyone else died.
Sentinels. And it is that macro masterclass, absolute cinema, however you want to call it for John QT. I mean, he just worked them across the map.
Yeah, it was a great usage there. Have a default, then go and take some B long control, teleport back, end up hitting B. And yet, while the loss of Hookah control could have been a problem for them, Sen were very quick to realize that.
Again, they have a good read. They just have a good read of like where the defenders are.
I think the duel that we
and that's why I think defense side, when you're playing against Sen, you have to throw in like weird stuff, right? Throw in stuff that maybe doesn't even like make logical sense, right? Make them go like, what are these guys doing?
But now he's just going to tell his team, yeah, there's no one on B. Everybody is running me down.
Because they react so well to like normal stuff.
Here, it's bunny hopping around the corner, so we'll be back to safety.
John's actually used the opportunity to slink into A as well. I'm not sure they know that Superman's still elbowed. It's a weird round, but I don't think EG are going to get anything out of it. Perhaps just this one bulldog, if they can hunt down Sassy.
Senna rapidly approaching, reinforcements arriving, not even necessary for Sassy. And Superman acknowledged and taken out. And one for the flawless against that eco round. Sentinels. Good beginning.
Okay, so with the flawless. What I think of the theoretical ceiling of the EG squad is, it's pretty low. The ceiling, because their firepower is just lacking.
Yeah, you don't necessarily have to play around these, but it's certainly an option.
Here's the danger.
Yeah. So when we were watching Sen obliterate, I think it was MIBR on this map, they were just sending B execs over and over. All right, take pause. Has someone's mouse run out of battery?
I mean, I'm looking. Let's look at the stage.
Get one of those again.
Any corporates?
I mean, it's looking from our POV like it might be an EG issue, but that's just speculation on my part because the Sen players are relaxing.
Just fully leaned back, reclining in the chairs.
But yeah, when we saw Sen play this map last time, and it's been a while since.
Okay, I'm going to take this time to fill up my water. Hopefully, Brennan Sideshow
in the mix. They were just hammering B hits on their attack side, and Their opponents could not deal with it at all. Zelsis was throwing a brim molly into elbow. It was cutting off the Sky that was wanting to play there.
They did a cross-map snake bite as well onto B long, a gecko molly. It was honestly pretty picture perfect, to be honest. This comp gives you so many tools.
The thing that was working against the way that SEN were running their B execs was a re-clear strategy over towards B long, where you allow them to get up B long and either wait for the ult orb to be tapped, or just based off of timing, you decide to re-flash and fight with Raisinade or something like that. So it looks like EG are prepped on their defense just based on what they were doing on the pistol round. But they've got to try to find moments to take control of the tempo.
Yeah, he's having fun with it. I mean, listen, high spirits of Sentinels for obvious reasons.
Yeah, I think they would have looked a lot more focused and determined had they ended up losing Lotus.
Map one, yeah. Sure.
Kaplan would have been drilling them in the back, but this version of SEN, very happy they've pulled off the comeback and just looking to continue that. You heard it from Kaplan. He was saying, keep playing the same way. Jorg isn't going to drop 500 ACS every single half. They're going to cool down, we're going to heat up.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, when you're playing against an underdog team and you're expecting to have the firepower advantage, if it's not working out for you at the beginning, it doesn't necessarily mean you have to change anything. Things in general will revert back to average over time. So I think the emphasis is on EG to try to recapture some of that magic, lightning in a bottle that they had at the start of Lotus.
Just got to start with good ideas. As you mentioned, one good VOD review, seeing how you can disrupt some of the stuff that Sentinels were doing on this map. Maybe that's part of the reason why EG ended up picking it.
Yeah.
It's early days. They ended up losing this pistol round so far, but it is early days. Next round should be looking to get that buy round underway.
I think we missed it off the camera there. I believe Second was going for the bottle flip, bringing that back from what, 2004?
2000, yeah, God knows. Yeah. Okay. We will be getting into the game shortly.
Yeah.
Bottle flip?
Across the board. Oh, it's the replay? In no way. In no way. We leveled up.
Hey, the replay team are on it today.
Excellent stuff. Leveled up entirely. Trying to get something going here. Let's see. I mean, he's got listen, he's got Overwatch cheesing. He's gritted. Follow the lead. Keep it going.
Yeah, I think the problem is Zelsis has given up on this.
Oh, he's given up, so he's just leaving it to the crowd.
Yeah.
Ah, they got it. It's fine. They got it. Yeah, I wasn't turning around. I couldn't see that Zelsis has given up.
Yeah, no,
I
generally
assumed he
speaking,
was leading it.
The person who's leading it is supposed to continue and increase the tempo. And Zelsis just abandoned it and started playing rock, paper, scissors with John.
That's an excellent one. Is that on buying? What map was that?
Yeah, it looks like buying to me. I think so. I was loving we had faces on sticks before in the crowd.
Can I pick the foreign word or phrase to match the hint? Absolutely not. Empty orchestra.
Have they? Yeah, every now and then. Hello, GB. What's going on here? He's like, oh, are they going to be calling me up to action?
Does anyone know? I can't be bothered with that. Etihad, good one.
He's loving it. Right, let's get started. Here we go. Byron VG. Keep the energy going. And yeah, this is a good chance now for them to try and shut down some of the stuff that Sentinels are doing. This is such a bold play. They are just walking all the way through the orb. Not worried about anybody playing up close here. Flash through around the corner. 4 of them.
Fast be long. 10th gets ult.
Now with 10's earning that ult. Stimmy drop down. That's a fast fish. It's a very fast fish, and he's going to be taking a nasty chunk out of the elbow. Player detained, but it doesn't really seem like there's too much of a follow-up. Superman's still going to be holding
again, it's a retake central.
But he is going to be spotted out.
And on B, one of the hardest sites to retake. Although no smoke here. We only got 2 smokes. Oh, did we use one on long? We used one on long, but we didn't take hook. Not a great plan by SEN then, if that's the case.
Get that plan going, running and gunning, but it's all covered with the rifles. Surely should be John QT 1v2.
The spike's down. There's no real need for EG to be fighting this.
They double up in a high-low.
Yeah. All of the pressure here is on John to make something happen.
There it is.
Okay, EG, get that? Yeah, did they use a smoke on long, so therefore they only had 2 for the site? That ended up costing them. Because if you're gonna do that, I mean, and they got Gecko, so they didn't need to go fast. They could have come back, Gecko ulted Hooker, pushed them back, and then gone for the exit if they wanted
This
to.
is where the adaptation needs to come from SEN. Either you throw another Brim smoke on Hooker, and you don't worry about it, and you go and fight for like elbow control or something like that afterwards. Or you've got to try late backstabbing, but that runs into the problem of the players with short control are going to crunch you. Or you can try to re-clear Hooker pretty aggressively. Or split with a lot of players.
Have a big emphasis over towards B long. This time not disrespecting the Viper Orb though.
But this seems to be a pretty big plan for them.
Wait for it to go down. Nature. Just jiggling. We get information here. Does he know how close these SEN players are though? They are contacted up. Sassy. But loose with the Seekers now, and that will hopefully clear a path for them. But the snake bite's definitely doing some decent work. It's going to be stunting. This push. Any attempts here to stun there with that connection. Bullets flying, smokes fading, barely alive, but Nature backs away. Surprised they weren't able to get that kill onto Zekken.
I don't think Zekken realized he'd been seen in that position.
Can they get the spike down? Smokes are faded.
Themselves control over towards Tube here. Stuns are trying to...
Oh, and John just destroys them.
He slaps them down. A pesky problem in the backside, but no longer.
Just gonna save. Oh, did they go for it now?
Spam through the smoke.
Still gonna save.
Kill onto 10s, but with the damage done to Nature, they don't want any part of this.
Giving up very early on there in the 2v3 retake. There's quite a bit of damage done to Zekken.
Canada Man with a gift sub. Thank you to XX Furry Corn Inhaler 69420XX.
EG did not go for that dominating Hooker approach. They had a much more standard setup.
God, why did it back in the day everyone do the XX?
Anticipated how deep SEN had
When did that? How did that start?
As your point now, Brent. They had one on top of 2, one under, and then they were forced to kind of backpedal a little bit.
X is cool. Did you have an X name, Canada Man? Like Xbox Live days?
Sassy's getting tagged by bullets there. But the fact that Zekken's
maybe
kind of allows the rest of his team to eventually still cross through. And the play by John seals the
everybody did. I didn't.
Absurd.
I wasn't cool enough, I guess.
This buy is
XX Lanada, man.
It's pretty dire. I mean, they keep the 2 rifles that they save, but no one else.
XX32X.
Yeah, and Derek's got 0 credits to his name.
It's a strange one. Nine these players with the rifles. Tap, Jorg.
Apoth is also using smokes really early on in the round. He's used one already outside showers, and that's a kind of default one he's putting, but then he's generally been throwing one over towards...
Okay, first kind of A hit we've seen an Apoth.
Through all of these options into the
I mean, we're just full lost.
Derek will at least put a stop to Zekken. Moshpit can't quite scale through into that angle just for now. Molly, good connection, at least with the bullets there. SEN doubling up.
You're gonna save again, like
whatsoever in their play, and EG again forced to make that tough decision and back away. Superman, he's got no weapon.
Guy's just got a classic.
Might as well make a go of things at least to do some economical damage, but yeah, it's another round that's just over for EG.
And the fact that Apoth is putting that smoke over towards showers, he
SEN won
really feel like investing another
out there in Shanghai. I mean, if they win in the playoffs.
Just got caught on that sideline. Everybody from SEN was able to walk up.
Thing is, for SEN, they need to win like 2-0s if possible. Like, it is important for them to win 2-0s because Cloud9 should go 5-1. You know, they've got to play MIBR and Furious. So you'd assume that Cloud9 can win both those games. So at least one team is going 5-1. Maybe NRG do as well if they aren't dog shit. But who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows how good NRG are? So like. It could come down to maps, basically. So winning like 2-0s and winning cleanly is like actually quite important. Because again, finishing first in your group is important.
Money situation, look at that.
I mean, this is what we've grown used to for EG.
Can't buy up a rifle with the rest of his team.
5 rounds in, 3 players on 0 kills. Oh hey, are we pushing this guy off here?
Top truck. Damage done. Dealing it out and
But again, we're
dishing it
just
out.
getting
EG
pushed
got that
into...
crossfire for
I mean,
power.
Sen just did the NRG play that makes no sense.
Everybody collapsed
They
to
just
blink
did the
of an
NRG play that makes no sense. Where we snakebite this guy, we push him back in this way. I mean, it's not as bad as the NRG one, because at least they smoked here. Like, this is a good...
Through, not use util to try and take some of that space.
Yeah, but they weren't even contacted there. They just
Like, this is where we need, like, Razel.
That's a really
I mean, they did at least try to
bizarre
come
round
into showers, like, people were coming here,
forcing
but...
out 2 brim smokes in
But
the
you're
first
pushing this
10
guy
seconds
back
of the
into a
round.
blast backing
Apex
raise,
using 1 showers
but
and used 1
nothing,
shot
there's no
there,
other util
and
on
there
it.
was no call to cancel.
Right? I mean,
They just
maybe they
decided-
sent a dizzy flash there, I'm not quite sure.
From
We
Sassy
didn't see
seeing a
it,
couple
but...
players showers, they thought there was
As far as I
free
could tell, there was no, like, flash there with it.
Just sending it again.
Trying to end this game as quick as possible.
Yep, run it up again. Trailblazer does not get broken. So
This time they double push through, that's quite nice.
Once more, it's going to be laps for them.
Guy just needs to try and hold as much as he can. Nice,
destroy.
destroying. This is good by Aper. Oh, these guys didn't commit to this.
Control, but they've lost back
They just come back. Now, I don't mind... I mean, is it Gek? See, that's the thing. They take him back sight now. Again, Sen's clever. They know what's going on. That's why, again, as I said, doing weird stuff, getting this fast flank, it's a risky decision, but it's how you win rounds against Sen. You know, playing this kind of normal shit, that ain't no
The
good.
longer they take, the more Superman might be able to get something done. They're all
Oh.
teleport and Superman's here.
Second goes down. Superman is finding another one, and now he's playing for his life as well. So they do have to try and at least take care of him. Nature almost getting another one. These 3 kills dished across the map. Sentinels slapdash in their approach really, as well as they were trying to get onto that B site. But finally the plant is down for them, but with a player disadvantage.
They know Superman is in market, but can Sassy find the timing?
No way. I mean, Ten's just playing this one.
You got both of them?
Entertainment! But a player Nature holds that one down. The bodyguard, the VIP, in the correct, precise moment still. Sentinels might have earned themselves a lifeline.
Double up on long.
Now doubled up, grouped up, got to win out these duels, and damage is
Both
done to
1
both. There's a
HP.
single bullet of Zelsis or Sassy. They will be
Seen
falling
them
to a
both.
Jogmo. Sticking, not quite, doesn't even get half. Got to try and get a move on and a go of this one, at least playing towards those wing cards. Sassy on 1 HP. You kidding?
How has he done that?
They lined up.
I mean, the EG players must have just lined up, thinking that they were going to be able to land a bullet on either
There's
of
no
them.
way. With how low those players were.
Hopefully we get a replay from Sassy's POV here.
Lined them up. 1 health. 1 health.
Tyson, don't spam there.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, didn't catch what he was saying at the end there, but that is absurd stuff. A round that they really had no right winning for Sentinels.
No. I think it was the mid-rounding, actually, something that was praised so much.
Should do something weird against Sen, but it's not true for other good teams like Fnatic.
That's the
Oh,
thing.
Fnatic good?
Going a bit wrong
Did I miss a memo?
round, but Sen still persevere.
John's going to get early eyes onto this one.
Poison's off.
Is he going to pass the perception check? Oh, Derek's ahead of it. Derek's ahead of it, but he's brought down 3 players with rifles. Wouldn't that one through with a stimmy as well? I mean, John QT is dodging and ducking and weaving.
It's a confusing one there. EG.
So Sen just taking their time, and EG that...
Be long.
Again, nice change of pace by Sen. EG just
Kind of
perhaps getting caught up in Sen's pace, like thinking, oh, we've heard nothing here, so they must be going B, not maybe trusting their
The Sen are keeping
teammates.
things slow.
Nothing is there.
5v3. No reason to do too much. Seconds opened up the whole of the B site, and they could just teleport through. Great mid-round call there.
As soon as they realize that site's
Timeout after this round for EG, I
decision
think.
being made for EG.
Should we take one? Taking a
Has to be a
timeout?
save again.
The slower that Sen play these rounds...
Bets for next match, MIBR destroy NRG.
because
I
EG
mean,
have got- they're using so much utility.
no,
at the beginning.
NRG will win. But I'm hoping
yet
that it's
Sen
not
have
sloppy,
kind of been
basically.
just going
If they
for
win a
real
sloppy
fast hits a
game,
lot of the time at the beginning
where it
of
looks
these
like a
rounds.
ranked game, I'm going to be out on this team.
Yeah, a
I'm
little
going to
bit,
be like,
yeah.
okay, this team was just, like, it wasn't just a bad day, they're just not very
You're
good.
walking out short.
But
You
they
haven't
just
heard
have good
anything,
aim,
Hookah, you
but
haven't
no
heard
strat.
anything showers. You're just taking a gamble based on it being quiet around the map. And there's only 3 lanes they can be, hookah, showers, or short. So walking out there...
What
has
did you
got
just
a
say,
ton of
Elevated?
risk associated with it for Derek and Apos. But hey, if SEN were planning to do a 5-person hookah pop, which is something that some teams do against that...
I think I speak for all Sentinels fans. It's time to fire Tens. He's simply not good enough to play with Zelsis. We need Hiko, Ninja, Wardell, and Skadoodle. Skadoodle?
Now their economy's not good.
How many people even know the name Skadoodle?
Myriad ways that they can play this round.
I mean, they're just getting the ults going.
Exactly.
Like you were talking about, I mean, just keeping the ults flourishing, making sure that can snowball your advantages on the attack side is half the battle.
Do I? Yeah, I barely do.
Valorant is played.
Yeah, I think the thing that makes it so powerful on Lotus is that you have enormous
Ninja.
ultimates that are great for just.
I've heard of
opening up a
Ninja
site.
before.
Yeah. On Bind,
Ninja still
they're
around?
useful for the exec, for
As
sure.
a streamer?
The showstopper is amazing, but teams are very good at coming up with anti-showstopper setups and trying to push out different lanes. So, for example, anticipating that you're going to be execing with second down short, so we'll try to take showers. See if we can dominate that area.
Yeah, foot cancer?
Yeah. Or setting somebody up on a high-low or across triple on A to see if we can deny. So there are more ways, I think, of countering the ult advantage on Bind, but Senna in such a commanding position.
They really are. And so far, the game plans of EG obviously haven't been working.
No.
It's been a lot of focus on trying to punish maybe the solo lurk and play with John.
Six is all they get.
Outside showers, but
no, what did I say? 13-5, I think.
They're barking up the wrong tree. You know, we've been on a lot of dog analogies today. I don't know if you saw the interview questions that were getting brought out. Kaplan coming out with a quote with, I mean, what was it? The nervous dog always barks first.
Yeah.
What is that? Sun Tzu? Not sure, but yeah,
the nervous dog always barks first.
EG though, heavy stack. They do have weaker guns. There's that satchel across Jorg. He's cut up the line, and the angles. Orbital strike, enough damage done. Derek took 145 in a moment, so he'll go down just the tail end of it. Jorg though, he's getting disrespectful. Let's try and make a play. Beautiful flash.
Wow, what a nice play. Through the TP.
Yeah, that's excellent to set him up. And Apoth actually drew the boom as well at the
yeah, they drew the boom bot in. Now Zelsis again with a nice push.
Taken the whole of the A site in the meantime.
All of that space. You don't anticipate Zelsis here, I don't think.
There's going to be a lot of timing issues right now.
They need to tap default though.
Their eyes on those guns though. EG looking to get a bit of a firepower upgrade. Snakebite sent flying for John QT.
No, that's not good. Plant in the pit and you have a chance.
Get this plant down maybe.
Yeah, for backside.
Yeah, pit into the back.
A Seeker is going to start drifting in from the spawn side.
Their post-spawn position isn't great for SEN, I will say.
But as soon as Zelsis realizes there's nobody here and can play up towards heaven, oh, he doesn't go for it. If Zelsis takes a risk, he can win the round.
Tiniest of differences, really, to commit. The difference, he's missed it. There's a gap, there's a gap, there's a gap. A tiniest of one, but still with the rifles. He's locking it down. Stalwart defender and protector of that little area. And it's a critical difference, a crucial difference, a tap onto diffuse nature. He drops. Apoth, last left.
That's why you plant in the pit.
So SEN,
this is why when teams don't plant in the pit, what the fuck are you doing? Plant in the pit. It's always correct.
Really lovely call.
Like when you have no map control, don't matter. Plant in the pit.
Majority of that, taking short control at the same time as realizing that their opponents are fighting for showers. So while all this is going on, and Jorgamo has a really nice play here, set up by nature, the whole of SEN have just taken the A site. And then the pit, the plan for backside, it's all really nicely navigated.
Okay, 7-2.
early skirmish. Bit of lead being exchanged down A short. No kills or casualties.
But the fact that EG control short is going to allow them to go and crunch sand and put pressure on Zelsis in this spot. So when Superman takes contact in hookah here,
so big change of pace from SEN again. I like it. Right, very slow default. Haven't really moved that much. We take shower for free. We saw them pushing short, so it makes sense.
Standards very spread.
Could be in trouble. Oh, the duck doesn't see him. Oh, it's a bad info.
Usually
Sassy's gonna have a timing.
Usually SEN are gonna take hookah control with the Dizzy.
Do they know Sassy's this push?
I don't think so.
He didn't go for it.
I mean, I think they dogged through the TP to clear it. Did he timing it? I mean, Derek's got a bit of an awareness. Well, he's put a util out into his hands. Needs to go now. almost bit. Yep, did not know he was going to be that close. Rocking over the top, Jogamo close. Quarters action, but he's brought down over the strike. Seeking to punish and punish.
That's the spike.
Drops it down once more.
In the middle of it.
Backs away, pushed away. It's gunfights.
They just can't win the fights.
Sentinels.
How did their Viper die?
Right now. It feels
Back
like
sight.
nothing can trip this team up.
It's that disguised push from Sassy.
So
The
bad
fact it
info
feels
with the
like
dog.
Everybody is going down short there, and Sassy's got such a deep timing towards Showers. Comes around, and even though EG tried to stuff it in short, he's left a lot for nature to do.
Players, it's a team or self flash. Out towards triple Sassy. Takes the timing and takes nature's life. So
yeah, this might be GG. A lot of fucking stinker games. I mean, the Lotus was somewhat interesting, but
they're based on the positioning of
a
players.
lot of games that could have been emails
Just reading the state of the game in the moment.
in the American Super Week.
Trailblazer that just got him into that spot. We're not going to see it on a replay, but that's like that's one for the VOD watch later probably. He's on fire right now though. 14-3.
He's cooking. His sky has become
Now coming back to the
wide, actually,
change of pace,
much
fast
better
B
than it
hit.
was when it was a weakness for him last year.
He's looking real particularly strong. Standard util there. That's a cross map with a snake bite.
Getting ahead of this all.
A lot of control of B long here. Difference is they are having to use util to try and gain that space. Ult orb given up. Trailblazer broken. Boombot. A lot being used here by Sentinels.
Them
They're
moved
going for
you.
the late backstab to try to deal with hookah control. John is there. It's a 4-1.
This time Nature will have to give some of this up.
Actually, John is not going for the late backstab. Teleport from Jorgamo, and he decides to just connect with the rest of his team on site. So this is a weird one now.
Again, you've heard two.
Jorg's acting like they're not already up onto the site. They've had a bit of miscommunication. He thinks they're all still there, but the flash surely indicates in second. Takes a peek from it. They're all over the place, man. They are practically in the walls. Sentinels gained all the ground and more. Thrash now earned from that plant. Ten's going to be leading it forwards here. See if he can get any more sort of entertainments. Yes, he can. And hot on the heels, Sentinels seek to capitalize, but
They go too far.
A necessary engagement to win out. John now to do the most. Tens backing away. Will fall, spraying through. Damage done with the bullets, and the reload is online for him. John, chances, 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 and delivers.
Oh my god.
He's on his feet. He knows
What
he's
an
done the
outplay.
dirty there.
Our evil geniuses let him get away with that. Apoth does such a great job defending it. He's reloading next to a smoke. And they don't try to find the timing to punish. And they don't think about the fact he's repositioned around the corner of the smoke. Devastating for EG. But in all of those scrappy moments where EG have hookah control but Sen get on site anyway.
Okay, they try and get aggressive on them. And they just run into it.
Sen, they just absorb that aggression. That is desperation.
A bit of an
by
overheat
EG.
by
Derek
Tens there.
returns the fire at least once and will drop one of the players.
Double
but
push down short.
Ultimately, the damage has been done here for EG.
This is
They
where
are
you gotta
pushed
be
out for really
brave.
short, losing control of Showers.
In these kind of weird situations here, where EG have short control but have lost the site information, etc. Sen have just always been better. The intelligence
is
of the Sen
Valorant
players really coming to bear in this match.
heritage. A win miss.
In every possible position. I mean, it just has to satchel his way through out of there.
And they know that Jorg is playing on that side. They're going to anticipate that Derek is on B.
Hello. Definite chances here for Derek, especially after getting that one.
I'm Chainsaw Ninja. Thanks for the 17 months. EG
Jorgamo
don't
still
win
has to
this.
stay A in case they TP.
No way. His shots on fire right now for Derek. On
Oh,
target
Jorg didn't
too,
stay.
finally feeling like he's safe enough that he can use that ult, but shot down, brought down mid-air.
30 seconds
Weird
left.
round here with only 28 seconds left. Sentinels are desperately
He
hoping
saw
they can
both.
find themselves
Celtics
an
saw the
opening.
raise.
Celtics, yeah, he's seen both of them TP. It's called.
He's gonna get ult.
And he does have the spikes.
Look
He's going
at
to be able to
EG
get
though.
this free one, yet they are so fast. Rapidly, wait. Celsius towards the default plant, but he might have made another go of it.
He's got his ult now with the plant.
Back online here with the ult. Let it loose, let it rip, waiting for the right timing. And he's got the perfect indicator for it. As soon as that spike is tapped, first contact, there it is. Derek seeking the back away.
And they win it, of course they win it.
This team, 10-2. The first half.
Okay,
is just
GG.
sheer domination.
quite liked the way that EG was setting up their defense. They had some decent ideas. They tried to mix things up.
They just made a crucial mistake like every round though, EG in this. There'd be usually like just either a crucial fight that they lose or like just a crucial blunder that they make. Like,
yeah. That final round, same kind of situation, masterfully done.
And that pure dominance just hasn't stopped. Essentially has it from the second half of Lotus. Bit of a breather here. We'll send it down to Elizabeth. She's down on the floor in the crowd with some fans.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. I'm here with Tony amongst very loud Sentinels fans, but we're gonna play a game. We're gonna play some Sentinels trivia. No helping from the audience. We're gonna ask some questions. First question: where is John QT from?
Morocco.
That's correct. Who are the only 2 American players on Sentinels?
It's Tens and
Nope.
My bad.
Zelsis.
It's Zelsis and Zekken.
Correct. Thank you. Okay. Tricky one. Little bit of a curveball. Person signed to Sentinels, born on February 18th, 1996.
Shroud.
Ooh.
You want a lifeline?
Yes.
You want a lifeline? He's watching right now.
Oh.
Tarek.
My streamer, Tarek.
Yes, correct. And one last question. Who is Sentinel's 6th man?
Curry!
That's right. Give it up for Tony, everyone. Brilliant performance from Sentinels fan. We love it. And now we have some gifts. So let's get some gifts. It's going to be a fun time. And we have a game to get back to. So Brendan Sideshow, please take it away.
Excellent. Excellent stuff.
They cut the other.
These guys love it.
What's Tarek's social security number?
Yeah, not a clue. I'm not gonna lie, I was scared for my life then. GB's throwing these toys out, and I thought that was about to land at the back of my head. I had to turn around on camera just in case.
Yeah, the Sen fans are happy. Their team has made a massive comeback on map 1 and are dominating map 2.
This poor
despite
EG
some
fans.
decent resistance. It's not like EG are playing lights out. Incredible gameplay. Jorg's at the bottom of the scoreboard again. Hasn't really been able to get going. But there were tricky moments in those rounds.
Yeah.
And Sen showcasing that they are quite happy to navigate them. And play more of that like defaulty style on their attack side. Now the sides are swapped. And this is where Jorgamo was electric.
Bro, Sideshow, stop coping. I really wish Bren would just say, stop coping. It's 10-2.
Sen are able to close this out. Showing that they can.
It's over.
Perform. Signs of life. That's what you can hope for.
I mean, we didn't even fucking buy orb.
Sheriffs in play from
Maybe that's why.
Not enough bullets there to finish off the 3rd target. Still, he's definitely done enough damage, and a TP is called. Full rotations away. A bit of re-exploration of John QT is shut down. Celsius cutting them up now with the ghost. Spraying and praying when he's fully blinded up, but he doesn't have any more bullets to do the job.
He's done a lot of damage, but Nature's going to try to heal as much of that as he can. So this almost looks like an impossible situation here for Sassy, who's been playing incredibly well so far here on Vine.
EG just wasting our time a bit, winning this round. I mean, I questioned the no Viper orb here, but hey, you do you.
Double up towards
if it works, it works.
Down short, watching for the flank. They're here to drop, presumably.
Right click gods. 10 HP.
So, it's a pistol round for EG. The beginning of what you were hoping for, right?
Scorepad for NRG.
Room at least.
Yeah, and not just that.
I'm going to say they've run over them. 13-5, 13-6.
This one in particular onto Zekken is a great shot. Yeah. And then reading the fact that Sen were going to go for re-explorations in those situations. Catching John and Cells.
Was EG's Lotus good? Their attack side was really good. They won 1 round on defense. They lost 10-1 on defense. Their attack side was good though.
On a map that isn't incredibly snowbally, it's just about getting ults and closing things out.
Yeah.
So Sen, no need to take any risks.
Playing to the percentages. I mean, Zekken is look at this. Saw this one before.
Yeah, literally taking every ult orb he can, while Celsius acts as the human bullet spot.
I mean, what?
How's he got now?
He doesn't go down there. I mean, meanwhile, Superman pressured and pushed off the angle. Finally he goes down. I don't know. Dodging everything, man. Still flash in the face. Yeah, Jorg him up.
And not a nice angle for Jorg to be on, to be honest, with a Spectre.
Second. Bides his time, waits it out.
Just gonna all play long.
No chance, honestly. Bit of a fox in the pen moment. Hello. No way. It's got to be something. Hello? Anybody? Nade, drop down. He's brought half. Kills coming in. It's a 2v3. Sheriff.
Sassy would have to hit some shots.
Sassy. Damage being done. He's the last one left, though. Would have to do a lot more than that. Still, gets the reload off. Heal through. Can't quite dodge the goop going flying. And so, EG.
Okay.
Calmly able to.
I mean, they get 2 kills.
For themselves here, so.
It would have been funny if Second managed to stick the spike there somehow, but
It's going to be the big one, though. Bonus round. See how they deal with this.
And EG are such a creative team, or can be, with Potter at the helm, that I'd love to see some kind of set play here to push them across the line on the bonus and really start to make this a serious attempt at a comeback. There's a few rounds where you know that the economy is going to swing in massive ways, and those are the times to dig deep from the playbook. What have they got here? There's going to be a big clash at short if both of these teams want to fight.
Just weighing it out.
Okay.
We're going to be sending that
I
util
mean,
now. Flying forwards, take control of showers.
Ten's in trouble. Zekken though on the angle. Just about gets out. I mean, it's a nice looking exec. The stun back from the dog though.
Still going to be going for that plant. Derek, not push back and away.
They wait for Sassy here.
Ten's on an angle they might not expect.
That's an important kill.
Still reads it.
Yeah,
Usable?
still reads it. Now it's brought it to a 4-on-4 for EG. Into this post plan, they have firm control of lamps. There's 3 players all tucked together
Shower
here.
control? Lamps control?
Backup policies. The one player into showers that really needs to stay alive here as this gets later and later into the retake for Sentinels. And how do they want to do it? Snakebite, he's disrespected
Wow.
it all the way through there, but the damage to the bullets, he can't quite get the kill. They're unaware. Still, finally cleaning him up, spraying him through and down and out. The right click's getting betrayed. That's Derek again. Trying to make the move. Second away, finally.
Wow, okay, EG. Win a bonus.
They do make the most of that bonus round, and they do.
I mean, it was a nice looking exec. NRG takes some notes.
Good stuff from EG.
Yeah.
You know the snakebite? The snakebite into the fast A split. Hey, this is how you use snakebite. See how the snakebite is trying to keep him in showers because they're running into showers? You see how that works, NRG? You see how that makes fucking sense? Right? Either the guy has to run through a Viper Molly, back out as we're coming down short as well, or he has to stay in shower and we're running at him there. See how that fucking makes sense? NRG?
Really well done A split.
Is Derek still using the Sentinels Classic?
I haven't been looking, to be honest.
That's why
Attack side merchants. I mean,
didn't miss that kill. I was like, okay.
The contract said 5 gifted. I don't know whether that was.
Oh.
What a punish! Here in the jump spot, pre-aiming the top of the corner. Hard to pull that one off, even if you know it's coming. Second holding is.
I mean, this is a really a weird buy. In fact,
to get used, and he will just
classic
let that nade rip to see if he can delay
light shields. I guess maybe if they pick up a gun or
They are
something.
already here. They've stacked it.
Yeah, they also know that nature is B long because he just took the ult orb.
There it is. Flash clear into
So they come and take hooker as well. It's gonna help them.
There's danger though. There's always danger. Molly's gonna be forcing them back and away. Actually, getting a heads up read here that they might be trying to.
They're thinking that someone might have looked through, maybe.
Is a correct read.
Or do they think that they've just shown enough to force them through?
Making the moves over towards A now, taking the TP.
I mean, well, we've got control of both against them.
Again, Sentinel's going to be applying that danger.
Quite here in time, though. Ooh.
Flash broken. Tens falls. Plant finally down for EG, and just like that, steadily, the options running out here for Sentinel. So.
Okay. Any believers? Any EG believers?
One of the big problems.
I mean, God, if they could have just like won. I mean, a couple of those rounds for EG were very winnable. We could have had a very close game. If EG would have just found a round or two that they could have easily won. I mean, some of those other rounds that they were losing before, it was like,
That's what I mean. Even if you know it's coming, it's so damn hard to hit. But
yeah,
the best players in the world on these stages. So how better than me and you, Josh?
If you say so.
I know so. I know so.
Sen fighting really heavy over showers.
Rapid. Flash gonna be blinding them up though. It means that they can't really take a fair fight. Stalemate on either side. Hello, where's that one going? Look out through the window. Didn't even know that was a possibility.
Yeah, Brimalt here.
That's a catch and punish a player that might have just been trying to retreat out the back of Showers. EG.
The spike goes down. Now they don't have shower control here, so do they push back site? Yeah, flash deep.
Here, but it's a thrash going to be used in response. Detainment. It's one of the players, Zelsis, his job to try and lock this one forward. Second with the showstopper, holding it with the fuse, and he's just looking for one target to let loose, let rip. No kills
Big
to
fight.
be found. 4v4 though. This flank of Sassy is imperative. He finds it online, lets loose the O, but he will get traded. Nevertheless, Tens to fuse, denied from the wingman. Close quarters action occurring. Apov
1v2. No Molly.
He's going to try and stop this one himself. Now to 1v2, Tens just sticking the defuse onto half the nerve of the guy. Holds it all the way down, gets the kill with the Molly as well. Forced him off earlier. I missed that one. That's the reason they got off.
The little liner.
Another great round from
Wow, okay.
And SEN have got a real problem right now. This is not just the fact
Okay.
that they're, you know, EG winning
Okay, EG.
fights or something like that. EG are getting access to the site and the plant down so easily. And then from there, they have tons of utility still to be able to play the post plan. SEN need to find opportunities to stop these hits from coming through.
Winnable?
And most of the time on A, at least, EG are... They're kind of pivoting between doing splits through showers.
They are just pure attack side merchants. But that makes sense, right? It makes sense for a team like EG that don't have the most firepower, that they're going to struggle on defense. Whereas on their attack side, you know, they can cook up some nice strats and nice timings. And, you know, that makes sense.
How tough it is. It's a 2v1, but Apov, the Molly's like as good as a second player.
Essentially. Yeah, I missed that one when he let that loose. I mean, I was wondering.
I said don't waste our time. I mean, look, when it was 10-2, I was like, they are time wasting. You know, winning that pistol, time wasters.
Yeah.
But now, that round, that exec prior, the bonus round exec got me thinking like, okay, maybe they are wasting my time.
Standing around here, where you're able to get this lineup that just goes
if they
straight
see us.
in onto the side. Very high up in the air.
TMV thinks EG is better than NRG confirmed.
NRG couldn't do that bonus round exec that EG did. No fucking chance.
With the setups, it looks fairly similar to start the round at least.
Okay, let's see what SEN changed, because as Sideshow was saying, like, EG have managed to get onto the sites, not too difficult, particularly A.
What's he do with it though?
You have Viper's Pit this round, so normally maybe EG were thinking honestly Viper's Pit would be coming out short, right? Off a timeout, probably what they expected.
I would be expecting SEN to go for re-clears. So anything where you can fake
But it hasn't come out. I mean, it's a bit weird that it hasn't. It's a pretty big round.
I think that's what you want to be doing for at the start of the round, but EG are taking it real slow, very cautious.
What's going on here? Tens.
Did he hear?
Crouch Superman. Could be favored onto the angle there. Great awareness of Tens to realize that could be an option. In fact, he wants to take even more of a fight. Look at this. Smoke's dropped at his back. Turns away to crosshair placement for just a moment.
Wow. Just fighting down short on his own. Literal one-man army.
They just
now,
cross that line.
With the amount of money they've got, you want to deal damage here if you can.
Derek now just trying to get a bit of a move on. Jump in right into the site here. Sassy. His game plan is just to try and hold on to control of B-Long, but now the reposition here. Wingman out and open. He's heard player at least into elbow, I believe. Knows that Derek.
Enemy remaining.
He's going to be there, and even the ult being
They
committed.
use the gecko.
Make sure that they can seal this one up nice and clean. So, SEN finally stop this momentum. That wind in the sail was there for EG. Getting that string of rounds on their attack side.
But that's very strange because all of those attack side rounds were based off doing large execute kind of plays. And after the tag timeout, EG decided to try to play a slow round where their Gecko was attack side opping to try to set up a fight. I mean, talk about moving away from what was working for you.
Unusual.
Tens being able to get kills there is all well and good.
I think they were probably expecting SEN to either fast aggro or, as I say, use this Viper's Pit, and they were just going to decide where to go off that. But I think maybe they were a bit confused if they're not seeing it. I mean, it looks like we're getting very aggro short. That was clearly what SEN seemed to have changed. Just trusting these two to be like, you two go aim on short.
Unspotted. Boombot. Pops up to the box, so he's going to be avoiding At least the nade wasn't even landing in his direction here, but now making the call for the re-clear. Sassy, Trailblazer, info.
So based on this dog, these two are ready to TP as well.
Tens and Zekken
With
were
the smoke here.
itching to go through that teleport and try to sand crunch, but didn't quite get the connection with the dog, and Superman's watching from top short.
All being slowed down and paused. I mean, SEN, they do have tools to try and stop this one and stunt it if an EG hit starts to come through. And here's one of them, okay. Take the fight.
What?
Everybody falls. Celsius even committing the orbital strike. I mean, that was what I was talking about when it comes to tools to stun that push. Not a proactive play through the flash, but how does that happen?
The call is a little bonkers, but
Two of them.
the idea is, as far as I can tell, you flash through the Viper wall at the same time as Tens and Zekken try to fight. Look, they're about to go for that sand crunch. So the sand crunch I was talking about, they had just lost short control to Superman at the exact time they went for that. They could have just played passively and allowed the Brimot to do the work.
Yeah.
And instead they're trying to be disruptive, and Superman read it.
Okay, John goes. I'm gonna guess he's gonna pit here with the judge.
Sassy also died inside hookah.
Well, the flash was. Oh, we used a fucking brim smoke for this.
So like I said,
Bruh.
the previous round, it was an anomaly. You know, it didn't actually prove anything about SEN being able to stop these hits on the defense.
We know they got two smokes.
Truck, as John QT dominates B long with his pit.
Try and cleave through it. It's a hard one.
Wait, we didn't use another fucking smoke. Guys, what are we doing?
Mad Kaplan looks so funny.
Softens up ever so slightly.
Tens is looking to make the rotate over towards B here. Anticipating that this could be a hookah pop. They need a little bit of information.
What? We got a one smoke A? There's no fucking way we're coming A with one smoke.
They've just kind of waited long enough, and now Tens is getting the idea
Yeah, we're
that it
just
might
putting
be a
it
short
down
pop.
here just to try and plant the spike.
As well, backs away from that.
Like, we have to plant now though.
Decide to take the early peek.
Better protect that. Derek's dead.
There is the denial this
Plant
time.
denial.
Yes,
Round over.
kills could be
GG.
found online for them.
We trolled two smokes.
Put it down here, holding, doubled up. Him and Celsius might be able to do more than
Oh,
deny,
Celsius
but
helped us.
Can spam down themselves. There's only 17 seconds left here. What is the call to be made by EG? In
Oh, the
through back
timing.
of the
There's
site,
no
fighting
fucking
this
way
one
they're gonna
for
win
Tens
this.
With the flash, but is again just gonna get sprayed down and traded. Showstopper. Guess what? No players in sight. Sentinels, they were still locked down onto the B site in case it was a TP pivot.
Every plan there for SEN was to use Celsius smokes to apply pressure to the players planting, but they lost the spam battle.
Yeah.
Little bit of luck involved, but all went the way of EG.
That's all it takes sometimes, just that coin flip going the wrong way. SEN now to try and play this
Well, they're gonna just have to spam.
Wade their way through the pit.
Gonna save?
As
Probably
the
gonna
spike
save.
ticks away, so do your chances. All your opportunities, and they've realized it.
Losable?
Making no noise now, backing away with the two rifles.
PMV the
that can
Jinxer?
keep. So EG,
Look,
again,
when
keeping
you've
that
got
momentum
no
going.
smokes
One
here,
slight slip up in the
like
round.
trying to plant the spike when you have no smokes on A is fucking nigh on impossible.
SEN,
See if that makes a
The only thing is, Sen didn't realize
they're
that.
back up to full.
I'm not sure that they saw this. They wouldn't have seen that first smoke, so I don't think they would have necessarily known. But when he puts down this one smoke here, like,
But every kill that SEN got through the smoke was either traded
I
out
mean,
or ended
they did
up,
get a bit unlucky, really.
you know, getting
Just a
overwhelmed.
bit of spam there.
There were just more bodies there for EG. So if you're going even through the smoke like that, you're going to end up in a rough spot. Normally, spamming through the smoke favors the defenders because you can hear where they're planting.
Yeah.
You can, you know, aim your spam a lot better. And yet here, AG is starting a slow comeback. And to be honest, it's time to get worried for Sentinels. They were up, and now it's not exactly the same level of dominance we saw in the comeback on Lotus, where SEN were masterfully playing their attack side, always able to sync up different types of ults. But EG have found a couple of things that work, and they're hammering.
Okay, Sen.
And that is just as valid a way to win.
To me, like,
over Valorant.
most of their struggles here,
To find
Sentinels, have
something
come
your
from
opponents
short.
can't do, and just
Right,
keep
which is
doing it
why,
over and over again.
you know, the pit be long.
They tried something different in round 18, where they went for a really like slow defaulty approach.
You know, I
It didn't
think they
work
would
at
have been
all.
better off
So
just
coming out this
pitting
time
this,
out, I'd like
put
to see
second
them
on here,
literally not change anything.
play 3B.
Try some
Like, I think that's
small
much harder for
variations in
EG to break
terms of
down
where you position
in
them,
general.
how you know timings of the hits and
In the game
maybe
that we're
whether
in.
you lean heavily through one lane or another.
I mean, it's an eco though for
Broadly
Sen.
speaking, this execute style is
Second
working.
with the one gun.
Good time for Sentinels to take some risks. They're not really I'm gonna worry too much about that economy. I need a one rifle.
Yeah, I think something that SEN could try to do is go for a contact push out through showers. They know that Superman has been watching short, even really into the late round. He's been watching short and punishing 10s and seconds. So if you can sneak up behind him, you know, look at the way that EG are defaulting right now with nobody watching showers at all.
Yeah.
It's Superman's job to watch a lot over towards A. It's hard to get that read though. It's easy for us to see it. But for SEN, if they're never testing that, they're never really understanding
So you
where
got the
those people
Viper
are.
Orb in here on B. I mean, even if you can pressure this so that he can't put up the wall, it's still decent.
Look like they're going to be defaulting straight
Oh,
back
I
to
don't
what
like
was
this.
working.
I don't like the
Seekers
short
now
smokes
pushing
against the
forward,
Nico.
Second, getting ahead of most of them now, making sure they can play that close cut-up angle, and it has at least put enough push back to EG. They don't want anything to do with the B site. Fast rotations now over towards
You gotta
A, and
start
this time
going.
It's up to Tens to be that playmaker once more with a flash in his hands. He's missed the timing. Satchel over the top as well. Celsius now
classic.
his time to see if he can really put some good work here with a classic, putting it to test. Another right click, almost another kill.
But there's just not enough bodies here for SEN.
Spotting out his Tigers though. Hello, Apoff. Back to the wall, not expecting a Sassy could be there.
Losable.
Nature's low enough.
John get a gun,
John's
can?
able to pick up a rifle suddenly.
It is.
Yeah.
Rifles online.
It's become somewhat doable.
Snake bite to clear out bench. No, they don't have to watch for that one now. Tap from John. It's the first sign here from EG. Kills.
They win them
Right
both.
side,
Here
the
we
crossfire
go.
Setups just winning them out.
And so EG navigate another
did use Seekers.
anti-eco round, putting down SEN.
Yeah.
Just have a
Those players
Brimalt
over
for
towards
Apo.
A, they didn't have the weaponry, and like you said, Tens just not anticipating that. I really like it from Jorg too. He's at the top of short, and he blast packs.
If I'm
through
Sen,
to put a lot of pressure
I'm
on somebody.
doing
And
what
that
Lev
syncs
did.
up a
We're playing
double swing
Spike
between
denial
him
now.
and Superman down short.
I'm coming to
Very
put in the
nicely
orb
done.
in here.
Now, any kind of big
Instead of
execute
down here or on
will
here.
then have Apoff.
Because have they done a good B exec? I mean, they're going back to it. They're going back to the well. Just a fast A split again.
Short. Can he catch them? Before
escaping.
the exec begins, it doesn't look easy.
Oh, nice shot by 10.
Yeah. Nails Derek to the back.
Wow. Just die.
On the kill feed still. They are pushing them back entirely here. The orbital strike was committed a bit prior. Sen still
I mean, he
holding
missed this.
control
This is a
of
free
that
kill if
backside
he ults
area.
this.
Throwing EG for a loop. To Nature and Apoff now. They do swing forward.
Wow.
Flash re-peek into the back of the site is excellent. It's imperative now that these players do stay alive. If they want a chance into the round. Nature planting. Could we push back, but he's aware that there could be a flank online.
And there is a
Sassy
flank, but it's
flanking
come
showers.
so far. Sassy pushed all the way out of B long, and he's on the opposite side of the map going showers. I think this is quite difficult to read.
With all that time,
But they're playing
given
angles that you
EG
can't see them.
reposition. Double up now into lamps. It's up to Sen to see if they can clear most of this one. Now Sassy has util to do it, but doesn't choose to use it. He wants to contact, but now
Saw them
he
both.
can use it. They know his positioning. Drop down from John QT, second flash. No connection here, but he's still going to lock this one down, so the Sassy at least gets the defuse. No, he's had to get off of it. Doesn't get the half!
And Apoth wins it. Oh my god.
Evened up 11-2.
They actually might lose this.
Has been a monster today.
A
He
4v2.
has been amazing. He was at first half of Lotus. He was crushing it.
Yeah.
Jorg's going to steal the headlines, but Apoth was phenomenal on Lotus. And every time it comes to some kind of post-plant situation, he's there. Utility, rifle, winning the 1v1s.
Yeah, a 10-2 half.
He's a pillar for EG. Unshakable.
Nature and Apoff just making such incredible decisions. Flash retaking that prior round, just making a difference to turn that into a 2v4 to a 2v2.
Yeah.
To a winnable
I mean,
round.
Sen, the lack of adaptation here on A has not
Rebecca
been
Lynch's
good.
first was so good. Set up perfectly. But again,
This time they've got.
allowing
I
them
mean,
that
this is
front
a.
side
They have to
control,
win now. I
even
mean,
after Tens was able to
right,
pick
you've
off
got a
two.
couple ults here. I mean, this is not good. Tens might have to TP.
Thrash committed.
Didn't spot
Didn't
Tens.
spot it. He's locked into that corner. Tries to get ahead of it. At least with the Dizzy blinding him up, and he is still going to be trapped into this spot here. Still deciding what he wants to do.
The fact that Sen are going to dominate B long control now means that Derek is He's never getting that thrash back.
Again, we're just coming back to A. This is our problem site.
Position here. He is so deep
I mean, they do have these this time.
And the dog is going in the opposite direction, so Zelsis might not read this at all.
What's going on? Thrash.
They're gonna clear shower.
Plant. Made to rebound. Doesn't actually deny it. So they get that plant down and just unaware to that lamp cycle.
Whoa, how are we this unaware?
He's done so much for them.
They disguised it really well.
Yeah, being heard now as well. Just hot onto the heels right behind them. Sentinels just trying to increase that pace
and they'll
tempo,
miss.
A rapid approach into the round, but they're blinded up and flashed up. Nature fights taken, but eventually
oh, the Seekers! But it doesn't matter.
EG. They wrap it up, collecting a lot of kills and filling up the feed with red. Up to 12.
Oh my goodness.
One more round will do it.
I mean, it's just...
Sentinels cannot figure out how to deal with this.
They can't figure out this A site.
It was a more slow, reactive, defaulting approach.
10-2?
On their attack side, but EG are hitting things hot, heavy. SEN have got no answer.
No.
And this is not being powered by Jorkamoa at the tip of the spear, ripping everybody's heads off. He's only got 8 kills.
Yeah, 8 and 15. I mean, he's playing his role well, don't get me wrong, but...
Yeah, he's making space, but this is not a superstar impacting the game.
Again, they're expecting some kind of aggression.
A great understanding that SEN have just got no idea what to do against this.
Blinded.
EG with quite a cautious beginning.
Okay, they get this stack in here again. They've gone back to what Kaplan told them earlier on.
Go for something similar to what we saw from EG earlier on. Dominate hookah. They have John Cutie with the judge. Sassy can play inside hookah as well.
Okay, you just heard the judge in
those
hookah.
teleports going. Jorg might find it difficult to stay alive.
Sand crunch. It's being called. Jorgamo. It's got those satchels, but he can't get out alive still. Vulnerability applied. Superman gone for the second one, swinging this one. Alpha 10s can evacuate and retreat. At least to safety now with a TP. Door still open and he finds it.
Zelsis, can he win this?
Stand here for EG. Gonna molly at their feet. They just can't quite claim that. Kills Zelsis. He's getting away with it. Not quite. Plant.
They're all on the other side of the map.
EG. This is for the
It's
map.
not planted for them here.
Series. Will Sentinels get their time to try and close this one out in a 2-0 fashion? They're just trying to earn their way to OT.
They have a player advantage, but they have no info about where EG are.
This fight is important.
Oh, Napoth wins again.
And how do Sentinels take it?
But still not planted for them.
Cusp on the precipice, time running short and running away from the
They do still have Brim Molly.
EG
He has to find a good time for it.
And they can feel it and sense it out. Sassy burned to a crisp. And if the
unbelievable!
Certainly did. 13-11. EG going all the way here.
Unbelievable!
2 incredible comebacks.
Unbelievable!
One comeback deserves another, and EG.
Oh my goodness! Just attack merchants. EG, just the pure attack merchants. Send the new liquid. Yeah. Wow. What was map 3? Sunset. Who starts attack? Wow. I can't believe that. And I mean, you look at rounds like this, right? Rounds that they should have won. Rounds like this. You know, like they lost some rounds here, EG, in that first half that, looking back, it's like, ooh, maybe should have won that. But it didn't matter. 11-1. Attack side 11-1. That's fucking mental. If I were to go pro, what would my game attack be? It would be Glue Guy. I think Glue Guy is a great name for any pro player. Well, here we go. Finally, a good fucking game. How about that?
Will the sunset
about
on
time,
sunset
boys
for SEN?
and girls and they. Slash now. What was that? Oh, did I miss any subs as well? Chainsaw Ninja, I think I got you. Yeah. Akuma did give some bits. And Thinking Man's ex-girlfriend. Jesus, you guys can't even spell. Will the sun set on sunset for SEN? I don't know. glue guy, but spell it like glue guy. You must be a Chinese VCT player with an idea like that. Glue guy.
Party will be for nothing if they see us.
If I went pro, my name would be Swagger Boss 66. That was my name on Vine and I got 1 million loops.
Cameraman, you got 1 million loops on Vine. These kids don't even know what you're fucking talking about. They think that you're joking. They think that that's some sort of made up bit. Wow. MCU character images. You want to see how bad I am? Can you pick each of the prompted Marvel Cinematic Universe characters without making a mistake? Over under TMV gets 1. I'm going to say... Well, let's see. Hope Van Dyne. Wasp. Hope Van Dyne. Wasp. Which one's yellow? Is Wasp a woman? I mean, Hope, I would think is a woman's name. Do I know who it is? No. I know it's not you. It could be you, but I don't think it would be. Could be you. I know it's not you. It could be you. It could be you. And I don't think it's either of them. If it's not a woman, then I'm fucked. Because I'm just going off the fact that it's a woman based off the name Hope being more of a woman's name. But if it's not a woman, I'm fucked. I think I'm going to go for this one. Kind of looks superhero-ish. It could be this one, though. But you look a bit like an antagonist, I guess. So I'm going you. Fuck! The other one was right. Fuck. Fuck. So close. Unlucky. Right, let's try number 2, shall we? Well, again, over under. We could do a pred on this if you want. A quick pred of over under. Let's say 1.5. Over under 1.5. I kind of do want to get a pred up for this. Oh, but we've got the pred for the fucking other map. Unlucky. Fuck does 1.5 mean? Well, if it's 1.5, I can't get 1.5, so it has to be over or under, right? It has to be over or under. Okay. Ebony Moore. Fuck. Ebony Moore. First appearance, Avengers Infinity War. I mean, I'm just going to go off the name. Right? But they ain't going to be white. Look. It is what it is. I've got to use the clues that are there. Caught. Yeah, I'm caught. Caught. I mean, but what do you want me to do? So I'm going to say... I mean, I've never heard of this character. Their first appearance is in Infinity War. I'm going to... It could be either of these, really. I mean, could it be a man? I mean, it could be a man, to be honest. This is the guy from fucking House of the Dragon. I think it has to be one of these two, but I don't know which one it would be. I'm going to go for you. sake. Was it this one? Who was it? Not even close. Grey man top right? This? Bro, what the fuck? What? Okay. Number 3. Again, I'm trying to get 2. I'm trying to get 2 on any of these. Korg. Thor Ragnarok. Did I see Thor Ragnarok? I don't know. Korg. Kind of sounds like an alien name. You know, so you'd assume pretty alien. Could be a dog, I suppose. But my first thought is probably an alien of a kind. You know, maybe something like this. Or this. Right? More alien-esque. So I'm probably between these two. If it's not one of those two, if it's this fucking guy, if it's this fucking just, you know, white guy here, then I'm fucked. I'm just going to tell you straight off the bat, I'm fucked. So I'm just going to go 50-50 on these two. And I think Korg is more this guy. Is it the other guy? Did I... Oh, you're fucking kidding me, man. How am I so bad at guessing 50-50s? Okay, number 4. Classic Loki. Now, Loki is played by... What's his face? But what does classic Loki mean? Loki Season 1. Doesn't Loki... This is what he kind of looks like, no? He's played by what's-his-face, but I don't see... What the fuck is this? Hippo Man? Right, Loki is the trickster god. This I know. I think he looks something like this. What is it this time? Bottom right? That was my other option. I was going to say this is the other option. It could be this guy. This thing looks like it's from a fucking Doctor Who from the 70s. What the fuck is this? Okay, we go again. We go again. Betty Brant. Okay. Spider-Man Homecoming. Which again, I think is a film I may have seen. No, did I? I have watched one of the Spider-Mans. Right, Betty, woman's name. If it's not a woman, I'm fucked. If it's this fucking dog or a crocodile, I'm fucked. Don't even ask. Betty Brant. It could be this little girl here. It could be this girl here. Betty, you would think would be like an... could it be you? You look a bit too... Betty Brant to me says...
Who genuinely might be 600 years old or has not gone on the internet ever.
Betty Brant to me screams non-superhero name, just like a normal person, right? Which to me, looking at this, screams one of these two. Okay? You're too smug. You look like an antagonist, so it could actually be you. Betty Brant. You look too superhero-ish, I think, for it to be you. Is it gonna be you? Are you Spider-Man's girlfriend? I don't know. Are you too young to be Spider-Man's girlfriend? Maybe. I don't know. Fuck. Betty Brant in Spider-Man. I mean, you look like... I'm gonna go this. Let's fucking go! We got one. Oh, the match is starting.
For them. And EG did lose on this map just recently too. So, again, on paper, SEN are the favourites. That doesn't make any difference.
Toss the paper up, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Doesn't mean anything. Not in Super Week. Second. In through the choke. Nade will take care of that unbreakable trip, so they've got access to the site now, and we'll Seeing probably a bit of a classic affair. Hello, actually.
Okay, center attacking first, so they need 10 on attack, as we know. Oh, Joke, find a kill from up top on the 10's angle. They're pushing deep. They know they're pushing them deep, though.
Sad.
You know they're pushing you deep.
W streamer.
Okay. That camera kind of helping them.
Keeping it going.
Very nice.
Camera.
They had a stun-nade
Well,
combo
100
with
bits
wing
over
back
all of
that
it.
forced the
I mean,
second wave out of SEN, and it brought
was it not
Superman
entertaining?
to come through B main.
I thought that was entertaining. I had fun. I needed to get the second one, though.
Behind them and just got 3 easy kills.
Arthur
SEN players didn't even know
Harrow
where he was coming from. So, great
from
understanding of
Moon
EG.
Knight.
What they
I
need
mean,
to do, you
whoa,
almost need to
talk
be a
about
fucking
impossible. I don't even know what Moon Knight is. If any of you do, I'd be surprised.
They had a high-low setup in
Arthur Harrow.
Had Superman not been able
I'm just
to
looking for low production quality.
Lovely
This
beginning
guy
for EG.
looks like it could be Arthur
This
Harrow.
is gonna sound ridiculous, but that is only the
Does anyone know who it was?
defense round of the entire map for both teams combined.
Yeah.
People have just not been winning on defense at all.
Not where the strengths have been placed.
The Sandman?
I am expecting.
I don't
this
even
map
know
to
what
buck the
Moon Knight
trend.
is.
I think EG are probably going to be a bit more comfortable on the attack.
Oh!
Superman needs the cover and fire of Apop.
Oh, and he is there.
Yeah.
But even so, like I was saying, getting that pistol round off the ground. If you are going to trend attack sided, at least you got this to be able to work on. In theory, the EG comp does have a lot of places that you could run trap plays. It's actually a little difficult to get them working.
Try and fake it here. Flash, destroy camera.
When you have
Oh, he didn't destroy the camera, though.
maybe even the Gecko online, and you can...
Yeah.
To be honest, Sunset's just a difficult map when you're on defense to try to capitalize on stuff. It's mostly about using utility to push the attackers back, not necessarily to get the kills off the back of it.
I'd agree with that. Sentinels, though, just seeing if they can scope out some of the setup. Overwhelm it now, just with the raw bodies. Aftershock, that'd be good there in terms of the placement. It is.
Very nice. Set up with the fault line as
Okay, that
well.
was
The
a
Joker
spike.
could not escape.
24 seconds left. This again, just gathering that information, so we knowing that there's that mid trip, pretty common.
One of the massive strengths, I think, of EG's composition, or this kind of style.
Gonna have to die here,
You're
Tens.
sending the spike.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not going anywhere. They're walking into EG, into the mall.
Okay.
But I think one of the big
So
strengths
Mo
of
2
EG's
off ult.
compositional
Could get ult for
archetype
round
is that
4.
you can stack a strong side of the map with Initiator utility or a Paranoia and Jorgamo, and then the weak side of the map is where you have your Cypher. So if they want to rush the weak side, they're getting snarled up in trips, and it's going to take them time to navigate. But SEN used to play this composition themselves, so they should be pretty good at figuring out its weaknesses. That's what you would be expecting anyway from the team that won Masters Madrid.
Yeah, certainly.
Okay, nature with just a ghost, but otherwise it's pretty good.
Yeah, there's so many different setups you can run. Yep. I think
Very
Com
passive, eh?
demonstrated that, former EG player, that there are
I don't know,
just
trap in here.
almost an infinite amount of ways that you can set up the Cypher for value.
Variations on it. This is nice.
Okay, make sure Jorg will get ult next
Like you
round.
said, with all the Sentinel players, Jorg's there early as well. He's going to hoover up the orb.
And again,
one step closer.
Strong side over towards B, weak side with the Cypher on A. And then you can mix it up a couple of times on your defense where it feels like the strong side, but then it has trips behind it.
Saw them. Saw a lot.
Trying to get a move on, though, over towards the A side. The trouble is, it's quite a distance to try and get over, so you're going to be making a lot of noise in the process here. Apop, chances.
Good stun.
Spray through with all those bullets. Double flash play. Apop has to respect it now, and he will back away. Plant. Nothing to push it away and back. Lovely molly. Nade just
Nice from Sen.
sailing into the right corner and spot there where Apop was just trying to hide.
This is a really nice spot because you don't get caught by the Paranoia, but did get caught by that flash.
And then just trying to play off with it. Paranoia pushing forward.
This is where Sen are very good.
Capitalizing off the advantage, still kills.
Although the nade for
Could be
10s
evened
is
out
also
here,
good.
Might even be forcing these ults out of Sassy. Has it available just in case it's needed.
The call made to save it.
2 players left alive on EG. I think it should be a smart one. Assuming that they can get themselves around it. Fault line.
Gotta get off that cam to save him.
Kill. Indeed, it is, but it's crossfire setup, and now finally the ult, just to really seal it up. No more time left allowed. We're available into this round.
Kill them
So
all,
EG,
though.
Consolation prize. A lot of damage being done to the economy here for Sentinels.
Yeah, that's an astoundingly good bonus round.
And the ult pulled out.
Yes. You force Thrash, every single gun drop for SEN. Apart from getting the round win on the board, it couldn't go better for you. And you see here that Sentinels actually do understand what they need to be doing in the post plant. They can't just hold post plant positions because you're going to get hit by stun, paranoia. There's a great paranoia that Superman's going to throw that catches people at default and in that back.
Okay, EG, that's looking pretty good early on.
Trying to be proactive and
So
take
SEN,
over towards
all light shields. This is where you would love to see an outlaw. You know, like, you know that they're going to be on light shields, you know.
And a guardian for 10s.
You know, just get a cheap op.
Over towards A. Jorgamo happy to take that angle up. Could have even chose to just play the angle aggressively with a showstopper, but might still do so. Does need to worry though about Celsius with a knife.
Showstopper, they're going to push deep. Cool.
Zels is giving a lot of respect there to that potential play over on the A side.
They're going to go fast into B.
Just default break.
I mean, they've seen 3, right? You've seen Prowler, you've seen Raze, you've seen the Breach done.
It's pretty spammable.
Oh, the mid aggro. What a nice idea.
Sailing a serene arc there right into 10s with him dropped.
You can tell they're just playing with confidence. Look at this. Maybe too much here from Jorg. I don't know if he does that.
Just got a walkabout. It's disrespectful, really.
And, I mean, good from Jorg getting out as well.
He's going to take those liberties. Still, we'll see. How can SEN bail themselves out of this spot? There is still 40 seconds left into the round,
which can
be enough to work with.
Look, if they'd broken the trip earlier on, there would be so much more worry in the hearts of EG.
Still haven't broke it.
30 seconds left, and they're still got straight into market here. Remark it.
Yep, and the fault line stun. Just off of that first contact.
Well played, EG. I mean, SEN a bit lost there. They didn't want to deal with Jorgamo because he could be anywhere, right? He could be in their spawn. He could be back on A. They didn't really have time to start clearing it out once they decided not to go there. And because they hadn't broken that trip, it's like.
So many teams with these kind of strategies, very reminiscent of what Leviathan were going for. Beautifully cooked up. I found the gorgeous timing.
Let's go, Derek. Let's go. Yep. Oh, this guy just swung mid and one-tapped me.
But you know, once Derek had died, Jorg had already done all of the work.
Okay, so it is a big save here for SEN.
This time, A is very weak for EG.
Very weak indeed. I mean, no trip setups here. Certainly Derek.
3 players though.
Trying to feign like, okay, they are playing the fade over towards here, so there could be more players lurking around, but Derek's just forced to give the space up. So one hell of a round to pick it. The Sentinels just go all in on their eco round, see if they get this plant as well.
The ultimate there for Superman, kind of.
Now Zekken does get ult. Does he pop it in this round, where you have literal classics and no shields?
Are going to be worried about this? There shouldn't be too many chances for SEN to win the round. Only with pistols.
No. But Zekken did earn his ult. Just from that plant, stunned up into the corner.
He actually pops it.
That has put the fear of God into the EG players. Paranoia. Sent alongside it, the fuse is going to be running out, but there's the kill.
Well, they get the kill, they get the one gun.
Claim for Celsius.
And a lot of time gone.
Defend the back section of the site.
The trip? Time?
Disadvantage when it comes to the weaponry, and so it's all on Celsius. But is 2 going to be enough? When a push back and away, Jorgamo with the defuse. Another kill. Has he bought enough time?
Wow, they win that round with just a Raze ult. So EG, just a bad round plan, really, playing so aggressive against a fucking eco. Just fucking an awful eco as well. Like, just play a normal fucking round. Why are we trying to get clever?
Straight up 5v5. But not only does it kind of delay the retake and stop EG from capitalizing on the fault line, he gets a kill off the back of it and can snowball that because Zelsis picks up a weapon. What a way of turning things around and halting the momentum.
And now you're on an eco, bro. EG, that is so fucking bad. That is like game losing bad. This should be 4-1. Your eco into a 50-50 round. Instead, it's going to be 3-3. Oh my god, that's so bad. Oh, that's a nice shot.
Just a pre-fire online.
Like, why? Why would we do this setup against a Giga eco? One guy on his own.
Surely we don't see back-to-back
Motherfucker.
thrifties. It's going to be jiggling here, seeking to delay with the C's.
I'm always worried when teams are on an anti-eco and they don't do anything for the first minute of the round.
Yeah, because time is going to really become your biggest enemy.
Yeah, and you give the defenders a lot of info. I mean, you're trying to play quiet to deny it, but you haven't broken trips or cam or anything like that. So they keep good info for a long time.
Inviting opportunities. Maybe a chance for EG. Look at this. Then they rip now here with that no command. Send flying.
Okay. KO.
Back in the side. Now Tens does have that paranoia. Lovely movement from Zekken. Straight up in their faces. Now he was near-sighted, but despite the blind, it did not matter. He had the rest of his team to help him out. Know where the last few should be. Jorgamo.
Okay, 3-3, and now they're building up their recon. I mean, it's just, it's literally unforgivable to lose that round before for EG. It's like literally game costing. How much the eco swings, obviously the round 4-1 to 3-2 instead. 3-3 basically.
Teams running away with leads. It's been one of the streakiest matches I can ever remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get streaky matches when one team just destroys another, but for every single half to have been like that in the match so far is bizarre. So getting something that's a bit more back and forth, it's going to feel good for both sides. Whoa, that's aggressive from Super.
Very aggressive. I mean, if they just chose to take that flash timing a little bit earlier.
Backwards.
Okay, they got the Gecko ult. It feels like SEN, they're just like chaining one into the other, although...
An attempt made, but shut down.
We still got...
Entertainment is there. Might be able to get a kill. Apoff. He's taking up that space once more, though.
Oh.
Just trying to avoid these bullets away from it inside the smoke, and they do deny that plan, but dealing with Apoff. Still.
So they still got a plan.
Put a pause into the round.
They got this flank on as well. The Cypher down.
Tens is inside the smoke now. Expecting it onto the high
That's a
ground
free
angle
kill.
and approach. I think that's just spam potentially. No, it's Derek. It's taking up that main angle. Kills. All over the place here, but only 3 bullets left for Zelsis and not a lot of health to do it. They peek him together.
Okay, EG.
And a kill collected once more. It is back and forth, man. It's scrappy at times, but EG.
So enough delay here. The split
A bit of a lead.
And I love
didn't
what EG
seem...
their B defense.
I mean, maybe they didn't realize. I mean, yeah, the B defense has worked for them. I mean, if you're SEN again, you just do what EG did on Minimap. Just go away. Trying to just contact in, but I...
The fault line to back him up as well.
Does the cam see them there?
It's this flank that's happened both times. Sentinels have tried to go B. The plant gets denied, and then because that takes so much longer then for Sentinels to get into good post plant positions in B main, because EG are dragging out that portion
early
of the round where you
timeout. Well,
fight
not
inside,
early timeout, but
they buy
timeout
so
SEN.
much time for somebody to come and flank. It was Superman who did it.
Count about 50 bits.
If I have hit Unk status at 21, does that mean TMV has hit Grand Unk status at redacted?
We're watching the players on the floor here,
What?
but I can see them.
You're an uncle, is that what you're trying to say?
They're pinging out the
I am not an uncle.
The flank pathing that EG are going for on the B retakes. And that's a big
Is that what
thing to
Unk
deal with.
status is?
You know, you can shrug off rounds.
I don't
where
get it.
It's a bit of a rifling issue or something like that. But
Bro is
some
Unk.
big strategic
I don't know
flaw
what
in the
that
way
means.
you're playing
It just means
the
old.
XX. You've got to address that. And so
Why
I think
does
it's the
Unk
right time
mean
for a timeout.
old? I'm probably not helping my Unk status by not knowing what
More
Unk meant.
difficulties that potentially SEN might have to overcome in these next few rounds. as
Series is
well.
longer than
Look at
all
the
yesterday? Yeah,
odds. EG are
legit.
coming online to, I mean, a heavy number of them. Showstopper, Nightfall, All in Thunder could cause any number of issues if they end up getting earned. EG have been disrespecting this B main take of SEN. At least Superman has.
So again, they go for this B take.
This time though, contact.
I mean, they
no
tried
knife
to
being
get the
thrown.
wingman planted here, which is just incorrect.
Close most of it. That's the way the info too. It's flashing an A to peek through Zekken.
Ooh.
He's in with the satchel still.
Party will
YouTube
be
being
for nothing
broken.
if they
Turns.
see it.
It's back to the wall here. No shot. no
Everyone
chance.
knows that in the
Eventually
UK, Bob's your uncle.
So they've gone in fast onto B, taken
true.
the fight to EG.
Razelt?
and got
Second,
in
you don't want to be here
before
against
the
a
plan could
Razelt.
get denied.
Question is, has Apoff done enough? Especially with Jorgamo, he's holding it heavy artillery ready and waiting. Right to the feet. And Zekken turned them into
reflank?
Jorgamo though. That's the dodge and weave around this pillar. And Sassy.
Okay.
That's
Back to
precise.
4-4. I mean, this is going to be a bad save again for EG. Can't string a second round together.
Back and forth.
This is
Super.
guaranteed to be our most even half. We've had a 9-3 and then a 10-2.
Super.
Even if one of the teams runs away from it from here,
Not
it's
a
going to be
great
more even than we've
swing.
seen so far. This time, very different approach to the beginning of the round from SEN. And then even with EG, 3 players on the retake, all 3 very
Yeah,
close
it's
to their
very,
ultimates
very
for
bad
online.
save here.
And SEN managed to spread out. They
And then the
didn't just
3v3, I'm
default
surprised
back to that
Jorgamo
B-9
waited.
post-plant situation, which
I
would
mean,
have
and then
been
they got into a
reasonable in that
2v3 and
spot.
he's waiting.
Great calling on the fly from them. and a great adjustment from Kaplan. But how many times can you
It's been a bit too
run a strat like
samey here, I think, defense-wise for EG.
Sentinels have found that economical advantage, narrowly avoiding it.
I mean, he has an actual classic.
Jeez, fault line, it's a flash, it's a nade, it's all rebounding. Ricocheting, Celsius, man, he's not allowed to play the game!
But he's given information that there were 3 players over towards A, so he's made
That
this
breach
call
fatal.
for Sen to hit B.
Do they use it?
They should be
I
able
mean,
to
again, they have
find
nothing here. Jogamo's going to pick up the one rifle.
The issue is EG have got massive odds
Hey,
for
but you
retake.
can't die there, son.
Look at it, Nightfall, Rolling Thunder. If Sen
We've
all just
got
drop
we've
back in
got
at
the
B
things
lane, I
to
think
deal
could
with
be
this. Even on this
An issue.
eco.
It's a chance for sure, but you gotta think, I mean, it's only Jogma with...
Oh, Tens, what a play.
Insanity! Just dropping him inside the smokes and Jogma. It's a level of unawareness, and that's a timeout accounting for it.
Oh, that is so good from Tens. EG have got such huge ultimates, and Sentinels could have very easily fallen over there, even with the better weaponry. It's a teleport play that he goes for in order to get inside this smoke. He goes in front of the Nightfall, doesn't give away that he's on site, and cuts off those players that are getting in for the retake. Yeah. That's massive.
It's not just that as well. The
And now
adjustments they were taking and
they have 4
the
ults.
timeout. The flanks coming in.
So it feels like Sen might start to run away with it here a bit
John QT deals with it.
in this half.
I think they're getting a good read of what EG
Gonna get hit by the
setups look
boombot.
like. This one, I'm not huge on. This is what EG have gone for a couple times, where it's just the Cypher over towards A. I'd like to see them run a weak side that still had somebody supporting A-Pot, so that they can do a little bit of spam, a little bit more
Lurk
pressure.
across the map. They know the Cypher's A, so they know there's no trips here. They might go fast on him with breach ult.
Playing an off angle, should be able to get 1 kill, and he has his ults really just overstay that welcome. Rolling Thunder, now he's going to use it. Doesn't matter if he's stunned up, and it is going to put that pause once more into the round. It saved them last time when they were on that Thrifty. Rocket Fuse running short, but it doesn't matter. The kill is there, EG. Can they pave the way, and can they really battle through all of this one, especially with that flank coming out from John QT. Superman defusing, half on board.
Oh, Derek, what a shot.
He's being defended, locked down onto these angles.
Nature
Sideline
sticks.
stuck all the way.
Okay, so they win, but they all die.
That's a rough one, man, from Sen's
So do they buy
POV.
back in? You
They
should.
had the flash, they were ready to peek, but it's not planted in that tuck default position. It's out in the open. In theory, a better place, but nobody's A-Link, and John's flank a little too late. It looked really nice the way that they popped Zekan's ult to stop the retake happening. But EG just plowed forwards. Really decisive retake from them.
No hesitation.
Especially considering we had 0 successful retakes on Bind, not 1.
Okay, they do buy.
That's the first one we've seen in...
Superman Judge, post corner.
It starts a while for this game.
Both
That
with
is
a
an unusual
Spectre.
smoke. I mean, it just cuts into the floor. And Celsius
Joe
goes
just-
down.
did he
That's
just
an early
solo
peek from
walk this?
Tiles. I mean, Jorgemont, how's he found his way into there early? To catch it onto
Just
the
taking
refill a little
advantage of
bit
the fact they
earlier.
aren't mid-defaulting
left
at all.
wondering, now which direction do we really take this round into? Losing a player for your opening, never ideal. The door being closed down, market, a decision being made for them, really. Contacting, though.
Complete contact here.
This can be risky.
As soon as Jorgamo sees that smoke, he should have an idea that there's somebody trying to pass through mid.
And still alive.
I say see, I mean here, but...
Yeah, drop down to 3 health.
Oh,
EG are still dominating B main. It's a really odd round where Sen have control of the middle of the map. Can they catch Jorgamo again?
They
Yeah.
do.
And I think what we saw on Bind is when Sen found themselves in tricky spots like this on their attack side, they were so good at figuring out the correct decision.
It's a bit of an experience diff.
30
It's
seconds
a high
left.
low now for Sen. Towards Boba, the map really just flipped on its head. TP forward, Superman.
Wow.
Pretty much required.
You
I mean,
see
the
him?
man's got a judge near sighted. Can't quite fire it blindly into the traces. Tens gets away with it. Still Sassy. It's avoiding all of that utility that was sent flying across the map.
What?
With a Spectre? I mean, it's disrespectful. He's all over the place, but John QT mops up that kill. What can he do in this spot? Flash avoided and dodged. Nature spots him up top now. The call is made for EG. These 2 players need to double up here. Derek, side by side. John QT could be pulling off an absolutely magical performance.
Bro, tap.
There's the first one. Nature
You
got
don't
it.
get
Not
fucking
bad.
hot.
Here's
Okay,
the
you win it
kill.
anyway,
We'll
but
seal it up anyway.
fucking hell.
Had to hit that one, Nature. He'd shot with the Guardian just before. Had to go back, tap, headshot with the Guardians. Lovely to put EG up to 6.
I mean, if he lost that, you can't play that worse. If you're Nature, to be honest. You hold it in the 2v1 where you probably should just tap instead. And just fight the 2v1, right? He has to come to you because you're in a 2v1. So you tap and go for it rather than just letting your teammate die. Right, he could be coming either way.
One team just getting the edge.
It's been excellent.
And then you don't even get fucking half, even though you have
In a
time.
sea of just one-sided performances over the course of Super Week. You actually see that back and forth between
Apoth
two
probably
teams.
should have just ran away there as well. So they still have a pretty bad buy, despite winning the last 2 rounds.
Playing inside the cage. Knife for market. It's going to tag onto Jorgamo here and let them know that the raise is over in that direction.
Okay, no command.
Beat the little.
Go button press, Superman. Seeking to do some damage there, just playing and dominating that main angle, but he's brought down. Jorgamo does up the Phantom. Surely doesn't make a go of this one here. There's a trip at his feet. He spotted it out, broken. Goes for it.
Goes for it with what? Fucking no util from anyone. Just to fucking break a trip, they know you're there, and just fucking... It's bad.
Your options are now massively
God, I
limited.
mean...
I feel like with the lighter weaponry, EG lost the plot a little bit. So many solo plays in this round so far.
Yeah.
Whereas SEN sticking together, supporting each other.
Okay, if we end 6-6, I mean, if the trend continues, if EG's attack is good, if they are attack merchants, then, you know, they should be good, but...
Remind people, we've seen no team do well on defense. Coming into this match, we had 7 rounds total from both teams combined on defense. So maybe EG have already done enough by getting 6.
Something is going amiss right now, but we'll see and find out, of course. I mean, the series massively heating up. Let's send it down to the analyst desk to break it all down.
Thanks very much. Thus far, the closest defensive half we have had. It is a great start for Evil Geniuses. Myrna, you wanted to walk through one of these rounds of how they made that happen.
Yeah, EG had a really phenomenal round on round 4 where they actually prowlered all the way deep into A main. They saw that Zelsis was running away, so they took that space. Derek took that space towards mid and actually
We're showing round fucking 5.
and used the fade ult. This is actually the thrifty round that Sentinels won, which I think went crazy
It
too.
stole it right back. Look, Zekken pops the showstopper so early, which is such a gutsy call to go for on the full eco. But it shuts down that entire shop flood for a good 10 seconds. Then EG, they'd already used their fault lane. They'd used all of their retake utility. That gets countered out by one ultimate, and Sentinels fight their way out. The spike isn't able to be held for Jorgamo, and Sentinels play a very nice round. I thought that was a great call coming through from Zekken.
Yeah, it was wild, but EG really played it well mid-round. They used the fade ult towards mid that round to go really, really aggressive. They got the ult off. They got the players peeking towards that mid, and they made
EG did win last map, yes, after being 10-2 down at the half.
Either of these teams so far.
And genuinely, if it wasn't for the trap plays EG were running, that half could have been much better for Sentinels.
But Sentinels have recovered it to that point where it's 6-6, and it's still possible for them to close it out. They already stole that map 1 away from EG. How can they stop that from happening again?
How can EG stop
Right,
it
here's
from
what will
happening?
happen because
Honestly,
it's getting
I need to keep
late
seeing
here
Jorgamo.
because
I
this
think he's
game is
looked much
close.
better in
So
this third game, and we need
if
to keep that form
if
up.
NRG
He has been
stomp
very hit or miss
map
from
1,
this player, but if they're going to beat Sentinels, he's got to be hit.
We've known EG to make
I
a
sleep.
miracle happen before. Last year, we thought their season was over. It was out of their hands. It was another
not,
team winning a game to even get them into playoffs to start that wild run.
I awake.
If they want to stay
I wake.
alive in stage 1, they need to close this map out as we head into the second half with Brent and Sideshow.
can you see YouTube chat and Twitch chat at the same time? If so,
a lot of questions that
that's
we've got that are
awesome.
about to be answered as well, especially when you took at the take a gander at the defensive half.
If
spot.
MIBR
These
stomp,
Sentinels, they're gonna
I'll
wanna get
watch
that
it.
Pistol round starting. Build up the economy, build up the momentum. But for EG, they're on the cusp of pulling off the impossible, really.
I mean, big pistol round
This
here.
pistol round, full initiator utility being bought for both initiators on EG.
Mid crunch.
Dizzy, flash, re-engagement, it's all being combined and connected.
Come out on
It's
top.
a little bit messy. Sentinels
Seen them though.
barely seeing if they can squeeze out the edge in that mid fight.
Nice reaction from EG. Realizing that they were losing the mid fight, or rather, you know, the mid fight was petering out, let's say. They decide to pop into B, make sure they can get the plant.
Just come back to B main. Apoths.
What are we looking at over here with Apoth? I mean,
He's trolling them. He's trolling his team.
Got to get a jog on here. It's already that pressure.
The 2v2.
Here with the tap and tens with the kill. John QT.
Okay, Jogamo's just gonna win it anyway.
15 health. One bullet, one single bullet will do it. A reload and a smoke fades. Clear.
Actual 2v2. What is he doing?
Great pistol from EG. Really utilizing both teams.
What is he
all of
doing?
that initiator utility that they brought into the pistol.
But it's a big win for EG. That's both pistols.
For a mid re-clear, and the EG players that were in B main just decided, yep, this is our chance. Going to accelerate into the push. Great response from them, and good shots being hit too. I mean, Superman does a good job there of being able to.
I mean,
take
the
that second.
3v5. They basically won a 3v5 there in mid, because there's 2 players just in B main. So winning a 3v5 like that, that's impressive by those 3.
Sentinels took a thrifty to swing that momentum back, at least to make it even in this first half.
Get a stack B main. Ooh.
Thrifty and some ultimates, which they're not going to be anywhere near.
What are we doing?
Zeken's game plan on bind when it comes to these ecos.
Why are we all
is
running
just to
into
run around
market?
and hoover up the ult orbs.
A lot of noise being made here by the SEN players. I think EG don't really want too much to do with this market. There's going to be that face with the guns.
You've
seeing
seen
if they can
3.
earn
Go
themselves a
away.
free kill.
Go away.
Good discipline from EG though. Cam will be able to see all. Great spot onto the players. They can't quite fire it either.
But are taken out.
SEN can now look to try and stack.
Come back to B.
With Apoth not going down though, there isn't too much danger
Oh
here.
no.
SEN are going to try to play a little bit of a flood, put pressure on the planter.
Yeah, a few kills coming through. Denying the plant for now. Maybe even a few more. 2 bullets. No, it's watched for.
No. But usually that's not going to be how SEN play the A-side defense.
Okay, they don't lose any guns.
Be looking to play retakes with an overwhelming amount of utility. They've got nades to come through. Paranoia.
It's actually not that bad for EG. It looked like it could have gone very wrong there. I mean, it was a 5v3, so they weren't going to lose the round, but they, you know, could have gone pretty bad.
The way that SEN play the retake game. But we've seen more and more teams in post-plan figure out good ways of being able to use their initiator utility to put pressure on.
Give me a gun, give me a gun, give me a gun! I can't play short A.
Had to cancel the fist bump there.
It's getting frantic. Bonus round again for EG. Let's see what he can do. Jogamo. He hasn't taken a pause or a breather so far from his absolutely sublime performance in the first half.
This is very
Camera?
fast up through mid.
Yeah, they are just fully disrespecting
Oh,
it.
they just ran through. And they flashed 10s. Oh!
I mean, Tenza stands up entirely. John, it's got to
Still, it's a
respond, and he will
good...
do so.
I mean,
Once
10s
it
just
up,
gets his
still
flash
gets
out in
two kills
time.
necessary. In fact,
They give Jogamo the plant. He's got ult.
Figure out where Derek's position.
got the info. Showstopper. This is Jogamo, I believe, just holding on to it.
It's difficult for SEN to do anything in this spot. They don't know where Jorg is. He's not making too much noise. Now he gives it away.
Didn't they cypher him?
Just came back online for Celsius.
How did they want to hold this one into the post? Ten's on live, can't quite smoke it off from main angles. EG looking to take these fights forwards with the boomer. Double swing! It's beautiful, really. Absolutely meticulous stuff from SEN. Taking on the defuse here, there's really no chance.
Okay.
So 8-7. Sentinels.
Good retake by SEN.
Win their gun round, they shut down that bonus.
There's a decent amount of damage done there, but it's not the greatest bonus that we've seen in the world.
I mean, this was real trouble, but the flash from 10, like, he literally just gets it out before he dies. Yeah, and that kind of won them the round, honestly.
Other than that, if he hadn't, in the moment, sent out that flash, could well have been curtains for SEN. And actually, what sells it is the pace. EG were up mid onto that trip very quickly. Way before SEN had done something over towards A. You have to match the pace of your opponent.
Oh, it's
incredibly
fast
slow.
again.
I mean, very fast. Yeah, very quick. Out through mid, in through B main. A little bit mistimed in terms of the peak off the flash, but still almost able to collect that kill, and they still want to apply that pressure. Heat turned up entirely. Tens just backs against the wall towards the pillar. Satchel's out holding his
So he gets one. Oh, nice shot.
down with the rocket.
A super gets another in second, does it? He doesn't kill him! Okay, EG just turning up the pace. Oh, still, Apoth is in no man's land again.
No problems with that one. Still, there's damage done to plenty of these players. But he's
Playing a
gonna try
different
and find
game.
these fights. Apoth going to be going for any cheeky flank plays, just regrouping out through main. Celsius dropping down, making noise. Bullet fired. He's worried about that market. Swing nature just takes him out anyway.
This pace is ruining SEN.
So maybe this is just a SEN often play 3 on A. We can just go fast to B in different directions. Oh, I mean, that's crazy.
And EG have already taken mid through market and are splitting B. Yeah, Zeken's disappointed about that one, but even if he had got the kill, I don't think that makes it winnable for Celsius.
Yeah.
Okay, SEN money bad.
Just a little with that one, but EG were quick into positions, putting good.
Really, it's just been we've been living on the B side.
They're in control of the game.
It seems else is here.
For sure, the
So I feel like this probably not your idea. It's gonna be that mid crunch again.
Paranoia though, re-clear out in a fight. Just don't quite have the guns for it. The util online. God almighty.
This is one of the first rounds where we're seeing, I mean, the pistol was very similar to this, where SEN are looking to apply a lot of pressure at the same time as EG are taking mid. These are fast fights in mid, first 10, 15 seconds. And the thing is, if SEN can do that kind of counter-utility play with rifles online, then EG have got to start making mid-round decisions, and maybe you can start to punish them more.
They're gonna go for it now.
From EG that we have seen in this match and this year have been in their set ideas and their executes. If you can push things off rhythm, make the rounds go longer, SEN might have more
Just play for spam. They used a lot of their util to try that mid fight, so
very little opportunities for SEN to get back into this particular round. The tide, I mean, it's just shifted at a moment's notice. They will make a go of things. Contacting up.
They do have wingman.
Seeing the jiggle, but not really the weapon for the job there, not with the stinger.
Shot my wingman.
Wingman down, ADS and with the Bulldog only returning
Okay,
one
EG
kill. So
3 alive.
Being the difference for EG versus Sentinels, 10-7. Their attack side flourishing, looking large and in charge.
And a reminder that, yeah, even though there are 2 champions winning players in this match, this is a 0-3 team currently, EG beating the winners of Masters Madrid.
Yeah.
It's a slim lead, but at the moment, they're in control of this game in the 3rd map. After a belter of a comeback, 10-2 down on blind.
Now, if they lose, there is still some eco problems for EG because these rounds have been close enough. Okay, this time they finally come in towards A, and it's just off a prowler. We're just going through a cage. We're not in a good spot. He's already aiming at you, bro. Not very good. We needed an extra flash there, really, with the prowler. Now this could be okay, but
John's got to be aware that
because we're still focused on A, although now Cypher ult.
Continues his excellent gun skill all throughout today.
Oh, we just gotta live. Get out. Oh! Oh, don't take the... How have you lost this round? How have you lost this round, EG?
In this round, EG do have some options available to them. Now they seek to slow it down.
Celsius on the other side of the map has been clearing out B main, clearing out market, just walking around trying to allow Zeken and Sassy to stay on.
No, you never expect this angle. Oh!
All comes down to the timing of this one. The crosshair placement.
You do when the timing works for you like that.
Getting off it for a moment as the smokes were fading. A kill allowed.
30 seconds
Offward up now. 2 versus 2. Nade.
Okay, I know where they're both coming from.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game. The first, the 9 is planned for really going down. EG feeling like they have to take these fights down. It's only 17 seconds. Superman winning it out. Full line, pushing them back and away. Celsius, no chance.
God, was anyone shooting back there?
EG 11.
I felt like no one was shooting. Wow. Okay, I said how they lost this round. I mean, they. Once they get that Cypher ult, I was like, oh, Senna cooked, right? You know 3 players are on A, you're just gonna fucking run B. Instead, well, I guess I didn't see that Derek dies just before Apos gets that kill. I thought Derek was still alive.
They tap the plant a couple times, bait that out.
Party will be for
all
nothing
of the utility from Celsius.
Got through with the 50 bits.
Celsius doesn't
What was that?
Yeah.
And they separate a 2v2
And SEN
into
struggling
two
on defense. They've
individual
only won the
3v1s.
anti-bonus. Since then, they haven't won. They take a
EG are 4
timeout.
rounds ahead. In a
I
situation
feel like they
where
have to
SEN's
put
economy
Cypher
is
A,
on the
no?
brink of being broken again.
Darkwood TTV. Thanks for the 4 months.
Absolutely sailing away with it.
And a lot of it is
Like, they have to...
applying a ton of pace and pressure early on.
Alright, let's think. I mean, generally, EG are taking mid. Right, they've tried this mid fight. It hasn't worked for them.
Into the fact that
That's a
Porter was
no-go.
right to some certain degree. I mean, SEN are the ones that are going to be feeling the pressure to win this matchup out.
Which is a ridiculous statement because EG are the ones that actually get eliminated from playoffs if they lose this match.
But I think they've
Like, they're trying to go for this mid re-clear, essentially. You might want to try and mid-fight them
It's a
early.
long-term plan in terms of the
Like,
growth
off
of
the
team, in
rip,
terms of what their
play
expectations
faster,
are.
just in general, play
They're just
faster.
hoping to improve day in, day out. For Sentinels, it is expected that they make playoffs. And I think
it would be devastating if they missed out on playoffs because they lost this game.
I could be wrong, but I think that will throw a lot of disorder into the mix here for the groups. Because Sentinels are in a highly competitive one. There's a lot of teams that are undefeated. Sentinels have already lost 1 game. They're going to need more than just a fan support as well.
If they miss playoffs, I mean, that would be crazy. It would be crazy if they miss playoffs without even playing that
A
bad.
few rounds to try and even it up against this EG squad, but they are not letting loose.
I think the 0 point there from Celsius spotted 2, maybe even 3 players. Derek's getting
Great. Oh, the re-clear. And Jogma.
It's over Zealous.
And they just dip him. And they know Sassy's here, obviously.
Finalizing and finishing it. All of the util, all of the ults, cutting away these sound cues. Sassy is deafened. He's got to rely on the rest of his team.
Oh, they did the one timing that might have cost them. Yeah, they literally picked the one timing that they lost. If they would have gone fast, they win. If they would have gone slow, they win. They went medium pace, and it's literally the only one that might lose. They wait for the fade ult for Sassy to kind of get out and fade. They give TenZ the time to TP back. They somehow still haven't figured out TenZ where he's playing.
Now the paranoia. Triple face.
They need to get the spike back. Oh, it's a classic EG choke.
One more will do it. One removed. Derek.
Oh, he thought he was coming the other way. Well,
5v3 again.
yeah, just a horrific loss for EG.
If this marks a turning point for EG and SEN managed to rally back.
Like, they just needed to do anything. Like, anything but they did would have worked, right? If they were faster, TenZ, when he's TPing, he doesn't have time. He might even cancel it, to be honest, if they just send it with the fade ult. If they go slow and just rotate back, realizing that TenZ is TP'd, Sassy's on A as well, let's just go B, like, we're chilling. They win the round. And they take a timeout. Because all I can think there is with the comms is it must have been, if I had to guess, they fade ulted. If I had to guess, Nature is saying chill, and Jogmo's saying I'm going. And so Jogmo goes in. So they hear a chill call, and Jogmo's like, no, let's just go. And so Jogmo flashbacks in, and then they're in a bad spot.
There is actually a chance that they've just thrown away that momentum shifter that could have seen them close out the match.
They would have put them on the 12th round.
Yeah,
of the series here.
And it would have.
If they lose this now, EG, that round is going to absolutely haunt them. Because at the start of that, it was like, oh, they're in trouble, right? They're going to get pinched with this Gecko ult. Instead, they win both fights here at the start. 5v3. This guy's fade ulted on site. Why were they waiting in the first place? Who's calling chill when we were in a 5v3? We've killed 2 players on the site, and the last guy that we know is here is fade ulted. Bro, who's calling chill at that moment?
That's been the difficulty for them. Sentinel though, these players have been put in these spots before.
Okay, big round.
Negative even come back from worse.
Big eco swing.
The Dizzy grabs info, but actually not great at being able to put flash pressure onto those EG players. They both dodged.
The win probability chart of that round was fucking...
Apoth is getting a mid for free, man.
Almost every single round.
So many of these rounds, there's not really that sense of... The couple rounds that SEN have tried to run some kind of mid re-clear...
This is when Derek won those 2 fights.
EG are in mid, not the lurker. Yeah. So Apoth really isn't going to punish for this. There's also a cam that John Cutie could be using that's in market that sees the toes of anybody walking through mid, but
waiting for an Oma smoke, but he can't fucking hear anything, bro. Run at him. He can't fucking hear anything. Just run.
Nobody needs to play market just yet.
Fucking literally all just press W at him.
Oh, and actually, it's not an info trip; it's a kill trip.
Yeah.
So you do still need to keep eyes on it.
Just onto the feet.
Cage triggered.
Apoff. He's taking these fights. I mean, he does not shy away from it. This time, though, second.
I mean, he has won a fair amount of those fights, so I can't blame him that much, because he has won that fight enough, but... KO Razor here, classic SEN retake A. You have to disrupt this. You do have Omen Flash, so that's big, but as soon as this KO pops, you have to be ready to flash this.
I do indeed.
Oh, and this is it.
No way.
Oh,
moving around the smoke.
What an insane play.
What is going on here? Waiting for it to fade. I mean, tens to his face.
Still just 1 for 1.
I mean, evened up 1 for 1. Still with that showstopper. It's sent flying through. Zekken, Fuse, falling short of the mark there. Not for the kill, EG. They're finding all of them. It's still Sassy defusing hard, but eventually.
And they still win it. Wow, against the Raze Fatal.
It's 12-8.
That Superman just fucking blind. Just sticks with the Guardian. Too busy fist bumping to realize 2 guns around him.
I mean, they shouldn't have been able to win that one.
Wow.
It's a 4v5 where Zekken's coming back in with a retake with his showstopper online as well. Jorg, this is such a cool idea to get into this spot.
I mean, this is big. I mean, SEN, their eco is going to be awful.
To dominate A link. The retake comes through from spawn.
How much it means.
Yeah, the rest of the post-plant players just fighting there. We're already into the
And they do get aggressive.
I mean, Zekken is so quick onto it. The approach here to fault line.
So he's the one with the 1 gun. They just send him in.
But again, advantages. What do they really even mean in a match like
And
this?
EG, they're going to speed up. Again, too slow.
Even when they're a player down.
There is a 3-player stack on B. Sentinel's
Chill.
reading the fact that this reaction would come in this side of the map. As Zekken's starting to lean away. But the fact that the trips have not yet been dealt with, I mean, this one close to the choke point Jorg should be able to deal with it with the blast pack. Breaking the cam first.
Goes back around the corner, worried about some sort of trap play that could
Solo
be
fade, so this is a free kill.
Shotgun Judge.
For Derek.
Not able to get it off there. Not even a single shot. I mean, Derek winning that out is
He's only got a stinger though, like.
Hoping to catch the backstab here. A lot of noise being made. And Sassy could be that difference maker. They TP players in. They think it's fully cleared out and looking in the complete wrong
guys,
direction.
come on.
Backs around the corner now. Rocket at the feet.
Okay, it's a 3v2.
30 seconds left.
Smoke?
Just 2 standing for
No
Sentinels.
smokes.
The guns aren't good. And 1 round will do it.
Ooh. That's
Turning
not. This
point
gives them a chance.
in the series. In the
They
map.
don't know about the flank. Yep, you always knew.
Doubled up now with him and Celsius spamming and spraying
Bro,
away.
he heard them both.
Reveal these positions and Jorgamo
Gets out.
He backs away now.
C's caught onto John.
But it all comes down to this. C's will slow them down. Knife against it close. They're going to do it with just that sub-par weaponry. All down to the
And Celsius, big win. Yeah, this was not the angle to take in a 3v2 when you have no idea where they're coming from, because like the rest of the players, you've got too much to worry about. So in that situation there, like Super, because they could be coming flank, right? They could be coming flank. They could be coming, wow, that's crazy by Zekken.
After he managed to pick up a better weapon, they came into that with double stingers.
Like, they could be coming this way, right? They could be coming this way, but then you're also not checking this. So you're essentially just doing fuck all, right? But we need one guy watching this, and then, like, you're worried about this as well. So Derek was coming back here, so no one's watching this for you, so you can't play that angle. Okay, so now it's an eco, this one, for EG. Ooh. I mean, it's a nice call by SEN to go for the aggro. Why are we fucking changing off that? He heard the cage. I mean, again, he's just fucking sprinting.
To the site. This is where they're going to be feeling that heat again. Mid-net match. Not quite ships in the night, but rat-a-tat-tat going to rifles. Rat-a-tat-tat.
What a bizarre round. I mean, this strat by EG of just fuck it, send it this way anyway is funny.
Once more in charge of this round.
Did he get it? I don't think he got it. I mean, he'll get it for the last round anyway, but.
Like I said, Brent, EG do not need to win that round. They would have liked to do some damage, for sure, and keep SEN's economy low, which they didn't really accomplish. But they've now got up to Nightfall.
Okay, here we go.
Rolling Thunder. This is the round for EG to get things
Seconds one off Razor.
and pull off
Did you want to try and push them back B main? Don't let him get this ult up here.
I mean, mate, how did NRG Lev become such a stinker and this become the match of the week?
Yeah, you just can't predict it.
It's outrageous, isn't it?
Sentinels looking to put a stop to it though for EG. Bit of redemption for this stage one.
Okay,
for
they
them,
put
I
up
think,
the
as
smoke.
well.
You know that they want it.
How close they've been to
You know they want it.
numerous moments of glory.
Double trip setup into market.
Nightfall. Any tags avoided, dodged away. John QT still got all the sound cues available to him here with the trips.
Oh, the bait and switch.
In the off angle. Don't expect him to be playing
Oh,
that
Apop
one, but
got
the
a
fire is
shot. He
returned
has Cypher ult.
immediately.
Can he get to the body?
Apop's been so sharp today.
They
These
come
players are
back.
in on B. Do they realize at all how deep Jorg
They're
is?
running with a knives out, running with a knives out.
Oh, he gets away with it. And yet, still didn't realize where Jorgamo is. Jorgamo
They're trying to play for this body because they know that Apop wants to ult it.
Winning position right in his hands.
Fox independent. So many moments have just come down to these timings right now. Here.
Well, that's no Raze ult now. They have breach ult.
From behind here, dizzied up. He's going to be acknowledged at least.
Breach
and
ult.
recognized that he is going to be playing into this position. What the Sentinels do, Rolling Thunder push them back. The time. It's going to be buying
I'm just
them.
playing main.
Bit more for work with here for EG.
There's so much to clear out.
Main and a reclear of market is essential. Mosh pit has to be committed. Jorgamo pushed back away from Pillar with the flash as well. Stands his ground but backs away and he's still alive here. Full line. It's perfect. And it feels like
died. He couldn't die.
around them. Sen. They're going to power through this one with brute force.
No wingman.
Gunfight needs to be won. And all of this comes
To play time.
to one. Derek. Sassy with a defuse.
GG. I don't know what that haunt was. The haunt was whatever it was. But wow, EG.
Somehow, technically, keeping their season alive in stage one.
You're kidding me.
The 0-3 team in Americas comes out after losing.
I don't know what this was.
A comeback on Lotus, being down 10-2 on Bind. They run it all the way.
Oh my goodness. Just as Americas was fucking sleepy.
Some big maps in Sentinel's pool to upset the Masters Madrid winners. And Nature, he's ready for the fist bumps already.
Oh yeah, way ahead of him.
Yeah.
I mean, this is just a massive
Potter?
effort from this EG squad. That
She don't lose to fucking Kaplan and John.
chances for this squad. They're playing with their not exactly backs against the wall, but there is freedom in terms of the way that they're playing. They knew that this was the last chance for them.
And Potter, she taught the smack at the beginning of this. I mean, delivered and delivered.
Delivered.
She is not losing to Kaplan, to John, or to Sentinels as a coach. Somehow, though, today, EG believed in this.
Yeah.
The comeback on Bind was absolutely bonkers. But also, the individual play today was so much better than we've seen from them.
Yes.
It's all coming together.
The fact that we got Jorgamo at the beginning of Lotus, dropping 500 ACS, and Apop, I mean, Jorg was up and down throughout the series.
Yeah, map 2 he didn't have a great showing, but still.
Apop was there every time his team needed it.
Absolutely.
Just what a pillar, finding them so many.
Look, how do they get out of it?
Every round in the post plan. And just fragging out the whole
Catamaran with the 50 bits.
That Cypher setup still pisses me off. You are playing retake on both sites and you have 2 trips towards B and none of them are for main. Why not put the cam for B and a trip for top mid?
Yeah, I personally don't know.
What is EG's single thinking, man? Not very high. EG immediately goes on to start winning.
a ludicrous upset here in Super
Yeah, what's EG ceiling? Yeah, it's not that high. EG instantly beat the Masters Madrid winners. That's a classic DMV curse. Yeah, that's a tough loss for Sen. Now, will they not make playoffs? I mean, honestly.
Well, listen, the nervous dog may bark first, but that doesn't mean it doesn't have bite. A convincing, incredible performance from EG, and I'm here with
I think Apop is the difference. Apop had some really bad games
You're telling me this is the first time
before.
you have ever done an interview and spoken to the people. Would you like to say anything to the people first up?
I'm just happy that everybody came out to watch us, you know? I'm just happy that they came to support. It's a sea of red in the crowd, but you know.
Well, Sea of Red did not win. You won.
Yeah.
To be very, very clear, I want to talk to you about map 1, where you had that head start, had that lead, and you guys just couldn't convert.
I mean, the
into a map
mental
win.
strength to come
What was the
back.
conversation after the map?
I mean, map 1 was really close. I think even though we couldn't close it out, all the rounds were really good. So we were very confident the entire time, even when there were 9 rounds straight, one on their attack side, right? We knew that we had a shot in all those rounds. So at no point did we falter, I feel like. And that's why in map 2, even though we went down 2-10, we were still confident the entire time.
Right, that's my other question for you, is the map 2 comeback was so intense. How was the morale? What was the conversation after map 2?
Same thing as map 1. Same thing as map 1. We were down 2-10 on the first half, but every single round we felt like we had a fighting chance. Small things lost us those rounds, and we knew that since they 10-2'd us, we could 10-2 them back.
Yes.
11-1.
This is kind of a more macro question. In the scheme of whether we on the analyst desk or online, there have been plenty of people who have been doubting Evil Geniuses with your performance in kickoff and stage 1. You just defeated the Masters Madrid winners, literal world champions. What do you have to say to that?
I mean, we trusted the process. At no point did I think we couldn't beat them. So it's to be expected. Hopefully the public can believe in us a little more after this game, but yeah, we're gonna continue to work and try to show out for you guys.
Out of curiosity, what do you think that you, what do you guys think you still have to work on after this?
A lot. Every single aspect of the game. You know, we're not perfect. We beat the Masters Madrid winners, but I mean, giants fall sometimes, right? So
giants do fall, and sometimes new giants are made.
Rise.
Exactly. But one last question for you.
EG just fucking repeating the script.
The pressure isn't on us. That's what she told me after I talked to her about what Cal.
They're gonna fucking wing Shanghai,
That's
aren't
how
they?
you play with no
Second in
pressure.
Shanghai.
What is EG like when the pressure is on?
we'll have to find out.
We'll have to find out. If you had to make a guess, what do you think?
We're the dogs.
We're the dogs.
Yes, sir.
Woof. Yes, ma'am, but next time. I'm kidding. And I'm asking everyone this, and I want to give you a chance to say, in the rankings of like the America's teams, where would you put EG?
I think we're in the top 5, even though we have to show it still, 100%.
Okay. So something's still to prove, but you believe you are top 5?
Yes.
All right. Well, thank you so much. Everyone give it for Apoth. An incredible performance thus far. We're going to throw to the break, but we have NRG versus MIBR. So stay right there.
Okay. I mean, that is... Is that the biggest upset? Is there a big... Has there been a bigger upset than that game? NRG lev in terms of like maybe the way it was, but I mean, that's not as big as that. Even T1 DFM, I don't think, like, T1 aren't as good as SEN.
This is
like, even though it's
Valorant.
DFM, I know, but
heritage. Praying for Thloptic for the sake of
I don't know. I think that might be the biggest one, honestly. That is crazy. I actually can't believe that what we've just witnessed. What a crazy game. I mean, now we get to watch NRG lose. Shmeeb, thanks for the 15 months. Okay, yeah, so SEN are now 2-2. Right? So SEN, they can max out at 4-2. Okay? 4-2. Now, in one of their losses, they won a map. And for each of the wins, they've won 2-0. So in terms of like map diff, they are doing pretty good overall. So long as they have to win the last 2 games. I mean, this is barely even a game. This is an automatic 2-0. And this will be interesting. But so what SEN need, obviously, is they can't have 3 teams go 5-1. So if you're a SEN fan, you're really hoping that NRG truly are shit, right? You're hoping that NRG are fucking shit, because then they won't go 5-1. Okay, they should still win this game, right? You know, they should be EG, but who, you know, maybe EG turn up again. Who knows? right? EG will then be playing for playoffs in this game now too, right? And obviously 100 Thieves, tough game, right? So will NRG make it to 5-1? If they're the team that maybe we thought they were at the start of the season, yes. If they're the team that played against Lev, no. Right? So, if you're a SEN fan, you're thinking, okay, NRG can't do that. Cloud9 now have a legitimate, a very, very good chance of winning this group. Which I think, if that does happen, and let's say NRG and SEN come second and third, I'm pretty sure that means NRG and SEN would play each other in a single elim game. And so only one of them would make Shanghai. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So all C9 have to do is beat two pretty bad teams, and then they're good. Now for Crew, they've played the 3 easy team, EG I guess are now okay, but they played the easy games first. So for Crew, even though they're 3-0 and it looks good, I still have doubts that they're going to be able to win.
How does today's games affect C9 legacy?
And then again, they only need to win 2. I mean, are Crew going to win 2 of these games? I personally would say no. I think they're going to lose all 3, personally. I think maybe they could win 1, but I think it's very possible they lose all 3. But we'll see, I guess, right? If Crew win 2, then SEN are in trouble. If Crew win 2 of these games, SEN are in big trouble. Now, G2 as well, you just kind of have to assume that this is a loss, right? And as soon as this is a loss, G2 then have 2 losses as well, and SEN's map record will be better than them probably, right? Most likely, because then G2 would have to beat Loud, like clean 2-0. Is that going to happen? Don't know. Like, so, but there is a very, so SEN, I would still say, are likely to make playoffs overall. You know, they have to win their last 2 games. They do have to beat Loud now. Like, if they lose to Loud, they are not going through, right? So they do have to beat Loud. But as long as they can beat Loud, they should be okay. Who else do EG play? They just play NRG. So EG, I mean, they'll be playing for, like, because if EG win, they'll be going to playoffs against NRG. So, I mean, if NRG are shit, we'll get EG in the playoffs. But yeah, I think if you're a Cloud9 fan, that was a massive result. Because Cloud9 now should have a pretty straightforward, like, here we go, straight to the top. You know, should be fucking easy. Because they beat Lev when Lev were a fucking champ, even though they haven't won a game 2-0, right? Even though they haven't won a game 2-0, and they lost 2-0 against 100 Thieves, and, you know, aren't the best team in this group. They got a favorable schedule, I guess, in terms of when they played this. I mean, they didn't really get a favorable schedule, though, because they had to play 2 teams in a row that had extra time to prep for them. So maybe it's fair enough for Cloud9, to be honest. Cloud9 lose to MIBR? I mean, maybe. But as I said, like, if Cloud9 finish first, they get a bye, and NRG will play SEN, and one of those teams is going out. So that's tough. That's real tough. Anyway, I kind of want to keep doing this, to be honest. See if I can get 2 on 1. Thinking Man's ex-girlfriend. How does today's games affect C9's legacy? Well, it could be upswing. Come on, I can get 2. Malekith, the Accursed. First appearance, Thor, the Dark World. I mean, this guy looks like someone that you would call the Accursed. Could be this guy. Is that just a fucking brain? What the fuck is that? What is that? I have no idea what that is. I wouldn't go... It has to be this guy, sure. I mean, it could be this guy, though. Thor, the Dark World. So Thor, just big braining this for a second, right? I mean, is that Thanos? What the fuck is this? Thanos' younger brother? Who the fuck's this guy? I'm just big braining it here, right? Thor is from different planes. He has his other world, wherever Thor is from. And the background of this, I think, kind of looks like that. So I'm going to go... But then again, it's in the dark world. So this guy has a black background on him. I'm gonna stick with my gut though. And go for that guy. Charles Xavier. Okay. He's played by what's-his-face, I think. Professor X. Is this guy, no? I think he's the guy in the wheelchair, right? Who's played by the Scottish guy when he's young, I think. And Patrick Stewart when he's old. Let's keep going. I mean, at this point, I might as well keep going. Monica Rambeau. I'm going to assume that's a woman with the name Monica. So I'm thinking maybe you? Maybe you? Looks kind of superhero-ish, I suppose. I'm going to assume that photon. So it's about light. Photon. What the fuck is going on here? Is that to do with light? Is that a light thing? It could be you, I guess. Captain Marvel. Sounds like more of a kid's show. So I'm going to skew young and go you. Fuck, who was it? Was it this one? Oh, I'm so bad at the 50-50s. I'm so bad at 50-50s. It's crazy. Okay. Can I get 3? Karun Patel. Well, I'm just going off the name. Court. I don't even know what Eternals is. I'm just going to assume it's a normal woman. Of which there seems to be a few in here, but I'm going to go for this. Oh, fuck. Which one was it? It's a man? Bottom right corner? Oh, so none of even you fucking know. It's a man? That was all of them. Unlucky. I mean, if none of you know, you can't really. The greatest song. Born in the USA? No? Their best song. David Bowie. Pretty freaky Bowie. Life on Mars? God, for Bowie, it could be quite a few. Piano Man for Billy Joel, surely. Prince, Purple Rain? If it's not Purple Rain, I'm in trouble. Is it spelled like that, or is it Rain? I'm pretty sure it's Rain. Elton John. Your Song. It's not your song! Oh, even when I was saying it, I was like, there's no fucking way it's gonna be your song. Johnny Cash? Fuck. Madonna. Man, this is tough. Elvis. Elvis. What's it called? Is it I Can't Help Falling in Love with You? Is that what it's called? Map Pred? Oh yeah, I can do
Map
Map
Pred question mark.
Blue suede shoes. Eminem, Lose Yourself. John Lennon. It better not be Imagine if this was a good list. I mean, already some of the picks. What do you think Michael Jackson's is? If it's Thriller, Billie Jean, Smooth Criminal. Won't be Smooth Criminal. What the fuck's Michael Jackson's? Do you think? Beat It. Bad. Spell Billy right? Oh. Spelt it wrong. Whoops. Whoops. Dolly Parton. Not 9 to 5. I Will Always Love You. No. Jolene, of course. Jeff Buckley. Hallelujah. Neil Young is the guy who did what's it called? Is he the Sweet Caroline guy? Who's that? Is that Neil Diamond? Marvin Gaye. What's the fucking one? Not Heard It Through the Grapevine. What's the other one he does? I know Nick's gonna be so angry at this. I think I should not do this to stop angering Nick. I mean, let's see what it was. Born to Run. Heroes for David Bowie. I don't know these songs, I'll be honest. Sorry if I should. What's Going On? Like a Rolling Stone. I Walk the Line for Johnny Cash. Like a Prayer. Oh, that's what it's called. Son of a Preacher Man. Free Falling. Superstition. Sitting on the Dock of the Bay. School's Out. Maggie May. Purple Haze for Jimi Hendrix. Hound Dog for Presley. No, not Hound Dog, surely. Surely not Hound Dog. Right, Map Veto. NRG ban Icebox. Ban Split. Banned Lotus. You've only played 2 games, so 2 different bans. Against NRG. I think you just ban a SEN. NRG, what would they want to pick? Probably... What would they want to pick? What's like the most straightforward map they could play? They obviously won't want to play any of the maps they did against Lev. So it won't be Bind or Sunset. Yeah, they want to play Ascent. That's why I'm banning Ascent for them. They won't want to play either of the maps they just lost to left, surely. I think they'll pick Breeze. I think MIBR will pick Bind. Did you pick Bind against SEN? Yeah. NRG will pick... They'll pick to ban Sunset. They'll just ban the maps they were no good at. Will they? Yeah. MIBR will ban... What's left? Split, and they won't ban Split. We'll play Split. What's the other map? Lotus. They'll ban Lotus. Oh, we got there in time. Oceania per last letter. Fuck. Stuff. Fiji. Just fucking name anything there. Samoa. Name anything. Micronesia. Fucking Nauru. Fucking Nauru. Name anything. Anything in Oceania. Melanesia. Micronesia. Fucking... Why is my mind... Tonga. Tuvalu. Why is my mind so blank? It's gone. It's all gone. Okay, here we go. Any believers in MIBR?
NRG is looking to right the ship, but MIBR could potentially pull some magic out of the hat. The same magic that EG managed to find when they got their win against Sentinels. Could it happen? At this point, anything is possible in Super Week, so who knows?
It absolutely is. But for NRG, this is the bounce back game. They are coming off the worst match I think we've ever seen from this org for the majority of these players. That was the low point. Now this is their chance to take learnings from their mistakes and come back stronger in a match that they're favored.
Yeah, this is definitely the team that they want to show up against, because in this instance they could show that they have learned from their mistakes, that in fact was just a bad day, which is what
that map?
I'm riding on.
Is that Sunset I see?
These things were issues that
They did ban Ascent, Icebox.
We have
Split
first, which is something
Breeze.
I really didn't
Oh, no.
expect, knowing that
Fuck.
NRG has been so good on it.
Yeah, I mean, NRG fried Furia 13-2
MIBR ban
on
Lotus.
that map. It was
and
not
Bind.
even
Quick day at the
close.
office.
And all things considered,
4 out
NRG
of
is
7.
a
I
team
keep
that
getting
they
4s and
expect to play
3s,
very
man.
well against the teams that they are better than. They do not leave cracks in the armor, right? They are very methodical in their approach to the game, and are looking to repeat those performances here today.
MIBR play a very, let's call it classic style of Valorant. They're still playing solo Sky on a lot of these maps. They're still playing a lot of 2023
Same with NRG for
but
the
it's
most
the
part.
same with NRG. When I look at these two teams, though, I see a similar style, but an absolute difference in fundamentals. When I watch MIBR, I see people making solo plays, like solo Sky fakes, weird stuff like that is losing rounds. And when you watch NRG, in the majority of their matches, it's the exact opposites. Their fundies are so clean.
Yeah, it's like the discipline levels are completely different.
This is
and NRG just
Valorant.
has
Gian, thanks for the
discipline where they know that they
22
cannot
months.
mess it up, not
Greetings
even a
from
small
Seapok
crack
Pikachu.
in their defense or offensive sides. And now
I like that little
I
Pikachu
don't know,
emote.
man. This map is going to be pretty rough for MIBR. Their mid rounds have been good, but the execution of everything.
Again, if
just has
NRG,
been so
if NRG
rough.
start map 1, I'm going to
Interesting
bet.
things about MIBR's split is that they still play double dive, right? Not a lot of teams are playing the Jet and the Raze, but this is a map where JZZ gets to
Playing
go
Raze?
off of Sky Jail and actually play that Raze agent. The way they like to play is oftentimes to attack two different front once on the map. So
Oh, they're playing double duelist. He's playing Jet. They got Victor Reyes.
A little bit on their own, and that's what they're making those mid-rounds decisions off of. Is has our duelist gotten?
How did SEN lose to EG? EG played well.
That they can then pivot around.
No surprises in the agent select for the side of MIBR.
So literally fucking last year's GM.
I'm really looking to see more out of Artazine today. We heard it in the interview. He needs more time, but it's been a lot of games, and we're really still waiting for that.
Playing the updated almond version of it. Can anyone smell that?
You get shot. You lose the round. You lose the game. It's
It smells a bit stale, a bit old, a bit.
Well, folks, we're ready to jump into this matchup
Ooh.
and send it over to your casters, and I'm so pumped for this one.
Macro 2, thanks for the 2 months.
Debut. It's Uber and Wyatt.
Uber and Wyatt.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy. Great to be here in the Riot Games arena for a very curious matchup because an NRG coming off another
Uber and Wyatt.
This time, Wyatt, it didn't
Smells
cost
like
them a spot at
UTMV.
Masters.
Fuck you.
No, not just yet, but this is a really important win for them. Both teams, I think, have a lot to prove going into this. MIBR, actually, in regard to the standings, they're the team with a lot on the line here. If they lose this game, they might just be out. Now, they could win the next two. Some things could happen with the standings regarding the other matches, sure. But this is damn near do or die for them.
Yeah, these two cast in
really a litmus test. Like, is this team the team that we saw against
Tier 2.
They might be.
I mean, it's no.
First game of the,
I mean, Uber is like a well-known caster, isn't he? So I think with Uber, it was more just like, you know, they would just put him on a little test. But I don't think it was ever. I don't think it was ever gonna be
into that B main. No
a way that he didn't ever cast tier 1. Because
no ping off that.
Just going for a quick bit of pressure, and meanwhile, Demon 1 is watching that mid-walk push if it were to come in from MIBR, but they are content right now, just waiting things out, things slowing down here in the mid-round.
Demon 1 holding this angle, though FRC is about to mess around and find out, but Demon 1 that comes off second best. He doesn't know that they've snuck the raise up to his right. JZZ in a position to capitalize on this. And back through the poison orb up mid he goes.
Okay.
Spike's been left outside of B main here, but here comes the hit mark. Explodes. RTL's Meister's Cranium goes haywire. We do have NRG embedded here on the B site. Very quickly
DC?
in heaven come MIBR.
Thing is, damage already done, so I'm fucking running forward whilst I flash.
Victor's able to find a second. Mazine and Arzine, last two left, and they are a long way from the action.
I'm gonna get. I mean, a tech pause pistol. That's tough. That's tough, but you already found the first kill, so.
On that rotate, expecting that there might be a late lurk, a re-lurk from NRG coming in towards mid, but that's not going to be the case. This retake, though, nearly impossible to crack. 2 on 4.
Straight into drop. Artazine goes, Marv aware. Here's the big iron ring out across this B site. He's gonna step up. Artazine finds one, Marv down. Crashy's opts not to try and swing that in instead. Takes another big hit and is forced back behind the pillar. Time, though getting short. Artazine on the wrap here.
I'm gonna lose this, surely.
You get shot. You lose the round. You lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Man, remember when NRG were innovators? Good times, man.
Should just not be winnable. That was a 4v5. I don't know what happened to RGL, but there was clearly some issue on site. He went down for absolutely no reason at all.
They had the high-low.
2 versus 4 recovery. I mean, that's what you're looking for from Artzin. This guy, he's had some moments, but he hasn't had the moment yet for his career this year.
It looks so funny, doesn't it?
What a great start here on the jet.
It looks so. They wouldn't have restarted the round either way it went because the kill has already come in. The first kill had already happened before the tech pause was an issue, so.
That needs to step up. Last week, some pretty poor gameplay from him. He's definitely.
I mean, obviously we're gonna have a tech
caliber
pause,
player
but
than I think what he's been displaying lately. So listen, good early confidence.
RGL's dad came in.
A lot of the discussion on the desk wide has definitely been about
Ryan26192, thanks for the 5 months. Yeah.
We also saw NRG really exploit.
Yeah, so the rules are that as soon as you get a bit of damage in the round, if someone's taken any damage, then they just stick with the round. The result is what it is. Unlucky. But in pistol round though, that would have been tough for it to happen in a pistol round. But I guess they won anyway. They just fucking lost a 4v2. I actually can't believe that.
With a player like Marv, who is just constantly going for aggressive lurks on attack, just taking any space that he can find. And against Furia, that was just exposing them. They didn't have the coordination to deal with that kind of play with no Sentinel. And
I mean, I'm
do
guessing
have
his
concerns
mouse
that
just
MIBR
fucking
might fall
DC'd
into
or
the
whatever.
Same trap here. But of course, with
What
Vivian
happened?
as well, I suppose,
They had a, I guess his mouse probably just
regardless of the lack of Sentinel, they have
either his mouse or his keyboard or something wasn't working because he was just
We
still.
saw it, I think on the replay footage there, he looked a little bit more like AFK Meister as he was stood still as NRG walked up onto that B site. That might be where our tech pause is originating from, but we have a chance here to talk about the Astra, which again is part of the conversation of these older, these 2023-esque MIBR.
Missed map 2 of SEN EG.
How do you sort of
Map
feel
2, oh, bind.
that it fits in now,
I'll probably make a video about that, to be honest.
bringing the Omen here to split.
We've been seeing a little bit of Astra
If I have
here and
time,
there,
I'll
but,
probably
I mean,
make a
lot
Pick'ems
of
video
attention
tomorrow, but
towards
maybe
Progress
Thursday.
Cells, over 100 Thieves. He's been playing it on this map.
Thursday I'll
And, of
probably
course, you know,
do
there's some
I'll probably
synergy
do
there with the
a
Rays,
video
which
on
is
that
something
for
we've
you.
seen on Swift
To me, the big problem for SEN came that they couldn't defend A. Right, they couldn't defend A, and this is the problem you often get, right? When you just can't defend one part of the map. Like it means that you either have to overcommit to it, right? And then they go B, of course, and then it's like, oh, what the fuck do we do now? And they just couldn't find an answer. To be fair, I think for me watching that game, it looked like SEN didn't have a lot of answers. Right, it looked like they didn't really try too many different things. Right, like for like again,
and this is a rarity, right? Demon 1 primarily was playing Raze.
like they never tried, for instance,
less of him from in
they never tried like spike denial instead. They never tried putting the Viper over towards A instead. They
Victor back on that Raze, someone who I think we were talking about it earlier, especially when it comes to those satchel mechanics, is second to none almost.
Absolutely. He is fantastic with the Raze movement. Demon 1 so far, he's not beating the first death allegations, but he's already got tough start. I think
yeah, it was a 10-2 half. They lost 11-1.
Being drawn to that stat in specific last week. He was, what, 2 for 15 first kills to first deaths? You never expect that from a guy like him, a world champion. No less. But of course, you know, I think that what was going on there, that poor stat, it reflects a little bit on his play, sure, but the overall macro issues with NRG, they were just setting him up to fail.
Someone who found success regardless in that pistol round was Marzine, and we got a quick word from him about what it's like to go up against a team like
okay, I'm just gonna quickly go and get a fucking... Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Eu sinto que a base da NRG já enfrenta times brasileiros há muito tempo, o Marvel, o Crash e o Victor. Então eles já sabem basicamente como que os brasileiros jogam, acho que desde os confrontos deles.
Sorry, lad. Recently, we've discovered 2 different bugs. One with Cypher's trapwire, which shows his trapwires on the minimap of his teammates after he has died. And the other an exploit on Split. We should be shipping a fix for both in patch 8.0. Until then, Cypher will still be able to play, but we were removing Split from the competitive unrated Premier Swift Play and Spike Rush map pools. Since the Premier map this week was intended to be split, we'll be replacing it with Ascent, but we'll also be removed from the big process of Premier Plus this Sunday. This won't affect Pro Play because they will just say what the exploit is and just say, don't do it. So Pro Play won't be a problem. I'm pretty sure I know what this is. Isn't it the jet on A site? Someone used this against me in a ranked game. Someone used it against me in a ranked game, and I reported them. Because it's annoying as fucking shit. So yeah, I mean, it's not the biggest news in the world, you know. I mean, patch 8.08 is what, next week? So it's not the biggest deal in the world. I mean, this one, I was wondering, like, how this is happening. It's good to know that it's just a bug. Like, when Cypher dies and his trips are still up. You can see it in game, I think, as well, to be honest.
I think paid off in the way that the NRG fans are hoping for, that they're hoping for, but of course, you know, they do still, excuse me,
I'm just gonna go and get a biscuit.
bring things back.
Someone find an exploit on Breeze,
up
please.
against EG, who got a crazy upset win earlier. Perhaps this is the day of the upsets. You never know.
This entire week has featured these huge blowout results, upsets as well, but more of the former, if I'm honest with you. That's obviously something that MIBR are looking to avoid, but NRG feel like they're mostly online for playoffs here, right? 2 wins already under their belt. Neither EG nor 100 Thieves pushovers. In fact, both of them have showed incredibly strong games in their most recent matches.
Yeah, I mean,
so if you can't just get a clean-up win here against MIBR, nothing is certain.
I mean, it is funny that at a time, not long ago, you would have looked at those matches and just been like, oh, that's a wash. Like NRG, they're winning those 2 games, easy playoffs. And now all of a sudden EG, they've just swooped in and become a contender as well. Dangerous games left for them. They have no time to mess about at this point. A few tough ones ahead of them.
What the fuck happened?
Perhaps this is where the team really becomes revitalized. I mean, again, we just saw for EG. Tough start, revitalized today. They can always turn things around. And listen, we've seen promising stuff from MIBR. It's not like this team are slouches. It's just that so far in stage 1, they didn't show up to the expectations that we had in kickoff.
Like normally when it's just like one guy, oh my mouse isn't working. Maybe his computer wasn't working, I don't know.
So we're just, we're waiting to see now. Will they get back to that? And then can they exceed that?
And there's a question about the coaching, I think, for MIBR as well. We've actually seen that their fundamentals, their trading setups, their protocols are actually quite good. And in fact, in the past, I think it was against Crew, they had some pretty elaborate mid-rounding, especially on maps like Sunset. They just have a tendency of getting interrupted as teams sort of thrust down in the middle of that map especially, kind of catch them off guard. And I think Mimi mentioned on the desk, that solo lurking, Sky, all the
do you guys really eat digestives? What do you mean?
Just like trying to sell a fake.
Chocolate biscuits?
I get the idea.
Of course I fucking do. Lovely.
With the Sky B, if not with the rest of the team, with all this valuable YouTube.
What's the exploit?
Goes for very
You can just updraft onto like a part of a
yeah, there's always a lot of
on A site.
A lot of pressure, on the MIBR player that is playing the solo.
Split A site.
On split, that's not uncommon, but yeah, when we get to the other maps,
tower in the middle. There's like a little ledge here.
Standout moments for this team. Playing the race
that you
right
can
now
get
split, though. The original role that really even got him noticed, called up to the tier 1 of Brazil, was when he was a duelist main before last season. And so, returning to that original place that he had in the team, perhaps can find some success, begin to turn things around.
Okay, we're back to quizzing.
Right, we are, of course, in a tech pause, in case you weren't aware. That's right, I'm just reading the text, my friend. But let's make the most of it, turn this into a tech pause. Yeah, PAWS, they had me do this on the desk as well the other day. Share your best pet photos with hashtag Valorant, hashtag BCT.
Eagles, Philadelphia, Flyers, Philly,
of course, some fantastic
Steelers,
in your recents. We want to see them.
Pittsburgh Pirates,
with everybody else here.
Philadelphia 76ers. I wonder.
I'm more of a
Pittsburgh Penguins.
These days, I'm gonna be honest, but I love them both. Okay,
let's fucking go.
And we are back into the game now on the second round, refreshing your memory.
PMV streams ranked win. Well, if you're lucky, like the people were earlier today, maybe.
Stack backside B and won it out, which is absolutely mad. And now big advantage here.
Is that an exploit?
Looking to take that early lead.
That we just saw? Is that fair?
RGL can do little more than shoulder pick here in the B-man, but he has backup. Artazine here, hoping to find a gap through this smoke.
He just walks into the smoke on his own.
For RGL is yielding a kill. This
is that fair?
Posted up
just because it's kind of like, the little, like, he was looking like he was doing the fucking...
One orb for their trouble at
the fucking...
very least, but right now...
You know when you, like, crouch jump on a box and you not be able to get there?
Top little position there, finding a nice angle behind the smoke.
Why wouldn't that be fair? Because it looks like they're fucking, like, little crouch jumps that they banned somewhat.
Quite nicely here. Just the last 2 players to clean up, which they will more than likely do with ease, and they can come into this next bonus round, possibly saving 5 guns. And from there, who knows? An opportunity to spiral things out of control for NRG.
Crouch jumping an exploit? I think
to get a rifle in his hand as early as possible.
I think so.
One of the wrong weapons. Demon 1. Headbutts one of the bullets from JCZ's. He heads into Ramen, and this will be
well, it's like, are you meant to be able to jump on certain things? Is it not?
Need I remind folks, NRG found themselves in a similar position before running 13-0 rounds against Furia.
That is a very good point. But something tells me we're not going to see that today. Don't want to curse anything here, but something tells me...
I thought that was, like, not intended, and therefore doing it was, like, not good.
Bringing 5 weapons over. They have a Vandal on Artzine, a guy who can be their star player, a guy that we're looking to be the star of this team right now.
You think I could fix the glitches? I mean, yeah, but I guess some of them, like, I don't know, the crouch jumping ones might just be a bit hard baked in. I don't
It's going
know.
to provoke the blooming of the poison orb.
Sometimes it's better to just have a minimal glitch, I guess.
Behind this, it's a double stack here.
Yeah, you definitely can't boost with players. Okay, anyway, I should be focusing on NRG's attack, because let's face it, it is dog. Okay, that's nice by now. Good start. Bit obvious from MIBR there, in terms of what they're doing. You know? But nice angle by Ma. Good punish, good shot. MIBR coming for a mid-fight.
Frankly, despite the trouble this team has had, I think Marv has stepped up so much so far in stage 1. In kickoff,
Trying to like bait a little here. We got Demon 1. I mean, this is better for them, right? Have Demon 1 being a fucking default towards A.
There's a whole welcoming party.
Makes more sense.
For him. And instead of
Fortunately for MIBR, they've guessed A, they've guessed wrong.
Pick over at B main. NRG want to assemble for maybe ending the round.
Who won the SEN game? Come on, guess. Who do you think won the SEN game?
Give up that site there, just prepped for a potential A play. They wanted to stack over there, but that is not going to come to fruition. They are going to be in a retake situation here. Not exactly with a util to make one happen too easily if they do end up going for it. Which of course they should, right? I mean, they are on the bonus. Send it. Do some damage at the very least.
They know RTL Meisters back there in heaven. Dog got
I knew I shouldn't have put fucking EG in D tier. Why did you let me why did you convince me to put EG in D tier?
Set up here. You'll notice that Marv is still checking that B main, although that does not seem to be the destination here for MIBR.
Marv going to have that sight line on the spike as well, going to be pivotal.
Any moment now, MIBR. Into the breach they will plunge. Artisan's already dropped down now.
Oh, they're waiting so long.
Going to be thrown just behind the pillar. Nading to the back left side, but Ethan already has struck. 3 up here for MIBR, and they're going to try and go for it. Through the smoke, the spray is going to be good. And RTL Meister with 2 in the Spectre. Unfortunately, that's all they're going to be happening here. A reasonable bonus for MIBR.
Oh, they killed them all.
We'll take that. All the guns from NRG stripped away.
Oh, they'll take that all day long.
I mean, I was going to say, like, you know, at first I thought they might try and die to spike. It's like, guys, you've got guns enough to kill them. 7?
Am I cooked as an energy fan?
They will take that.
Oh, wait, me too. Thanks for the gift sub. Was that whilst I was gone? The zombie? Is that a fucking Futurama? And ZP60 with the 7 months. Are you cooked? I mean, ask me at the end of this game.
Really not played for even a win in the round there. More than happy to trade their Spectres into economic damage.
I know the full economy of NRG is going to end up riding on this round because of it.
Oh, Artisan off the
Odds in with the dog. Kills Marv instant. We're going for a fast BX.
Ouch.
That is the gun that you want in Artsin's hand. I think that his opping kind of dips his rifling, and when the economy is online for them to get it, crucial.
He comes big to double satchel at the back of the sides, able to trade it from the high. He's JCC.
Okay, good shot by Demon 1.
Demon 1 though,
They realize that this guy is...
FRZ has made its way through the smoke and there's a spike going loose. That's 2 for FRZ.
Wow. I mean, this is an attack-sided game. I'm just going to point that out. We've got double duelist comps. This is attack-sided. Spooky the Ghost Catcher, thanks for the 8 months as well.
And so far, he's done a nice job. Just those small little things making a big difference.
That Pumbaa was on a mission.
And that is the benefit of winning the pistol round early. Getting that off
so they go for the close, shallow smoke,
in his hands can
which doesn't give them much space.
The game here. NRG relegated to that full eco.
They'll be thinking twice about contacting extremities individually. Is Artisan? Could have been a freebie there, but Victor baits it.
Stays on the angle.
But NRG have eyes elsewhere on the map.
Artisan's just going to lock down B
main. Okay, they see off, run away from off.
Elsewhere. Or stacked towards mid, and you see over on the far right of the map, he's just jiggle peeking towards A.
So no one's ropes here. NRG pushed up very close behind this poison orb. This is about to get a little bit hectic.
Go for the mid fight. Nice by MIBR.
Standing after the smoke dissipated and gets picked up. Sound like a herd of wild elephants here. NRG making their way through sewers. Over to A, and already Marv's gotten deep.
TB up top. So much great util for the retake here, though, for MIBR. Missing Kapato Seekers.
They use Seekers against a big eco, but
well, this should be easy
pretty bad Seekers, I'd say, as well. Like a Seekers when we know where they are.
Up there now. The Seekers getting a little
already on site, though.
For the defenders now. Here's that
oh.
showstopper from Victor. It's good for 1. Mateen down.
Victor uses all.
He's been so patient on this particular angle.
Again, this wall creating some problems for them.
Across the side. They're all headed towards screens by the look of things.
Oh, that's not the gun you want.
Connection there for Artazine, a little bit awkward, but he's going to have some backup coming
Oh, MIBR, MIBR, MIBR.
Just two left. FRZ on the side, but eventually gets accosted.
You don't kill anyone and they've got fucking classics, bro. You're in a 5v4, you use Seekers, you're against classics and lose. That is tough. That is a very tough loss. Oh my goodness. A 5v4 against, I mean, okay, they use a Razor, cool. You used Seekers, knew they were all backside, and you still lost. This wall created such a problem for them.
The people who've been demanding his return to Raze will be happy after that round. Vindicated for sure.
8-4. Victor right now leading the raid for NRG.
So this wall just created a lot of problems for them, and now the Demon one up.
Just the cheeky shoulder from Artazine.
Oh my fucking god.
Again punishing that belong. Another two-player push out there.
Oh, what are you doing? You've seen the op, man. Oh, we're TPing onto A, but the spike's nowhere near. He's heard them. They know. I mean, they know that, right? If he catches the spike, oh, I don't think he's gonna quite catch the spike.
Smoke screens and Heaven. The setup is there. They're just waiting, of course, for Crashies to get there. But FRZ's heard all of this.
I mean, he only has a classic though, is the problem. But he might get a free kill on Demon 1, especially with the dog here. Oh, he might get a free kill. No, they use Razor. Why'd you send this?
Has to know the Victor there is in hell. The Seekers now will be an issue when you're holding that showstopper. That has to be important.
Oh, he just tanks it.
The timing good for Victor. And the satchel to cover.
Do they have anything else? You have another snakebite, bro. Hello. You miss it? Nice.
Snakebite. A lot of YouTubing thrown at his feet here. That guiding light lets him know Victor's still goblining in this corner. Mazine eventually.
The smoke also from Marv just helping with MIBR isolate that angle.
Heaven control though far from secured. Mazine pushing through hell. Absolutely smashed by that paranoia.
Okay, but NRG do get a bit of a mess again from NRG here. Wetting themselves a bit. I mean, this by Marv is awful, but yeah, smoke. I know the smoke was from Ethan. Yeah, I know. That was my point. Oh, okay, maybe it's not that bad for Marv. I didn't see this guy was 1 HP.
Well, Victor is good on Raze. I wonder if there was a previous game where he could have played Raze as well.
You could even see how much it slowed them down. But
yeah,
here we go, NRG looking for a fast play.
Okay, fast A hit. Mid pick comes in. This is useless.
Will of course draw out the Viper wall. NRG now are setting up in a big way. Making it pretty clear they would like to end on this side.
Oh, they are coming into the op.
Absolutely, when that wall goes down, Artazine going to have an angle, re-smoked again, but it's going to be tough to get a shot with a double dash coming through. They want to get out at the very least. Demo one's been able to push up a long way. Mazine drops down off rafters here. Spots Victor.
Wow, he was playing anti-flash for a flash that never came. Okay, another A retake. We got Marv playing super deep. He has no snake bites though.
That late backstab from him going to come through main.
So he's not playing for the lineups. He's just playing for this little.
Maybe the case, no. MIBR slowing things down, gonna rotate back through Heaven. Crucial here for Marv to find a timing. Huge!
Oh, and that's his timing's amazing. Oh, wins the round. Okay.
And that's a huge couple.
Getting onto the site here a bit too easy from MIBR. I know it's tough to stop this, but teams play this wrong against this comp. By the way, they were all last year as well. Like, your Viper should be on a site against this comp. Like, your Viper should be on a site against this comp.
Another game where he is just looking like the guy for NRG. What a timing, playing around that.
If you want to put a Viper wall in mid instead, do that. Cool, whatever. This comp isn't going to go mid that much against you.
He's in screens, gets 2 smokes thrown in front of him.
Like, trust me.
Marved brings his wall up at just the right time to secure 2.
Okay, they take an early timeout.
MIBR here fancying a bit of a timeout. Can't blame them. It's been a brutal string of rounds. They've had to suffer the wrath of an NRG with much to prove still.
And the coaches for MIBR have been
EG wins?
Talking point with them all season.
What do you mean if EG wins?
Fraud, both storied coaches, a lot of history with Loud, the best players
EG did win.
Region, now combined with this MIBR squad. And we're just waiting to see, I guess, what they can do with them. I mean, and with all that talk, I feel like so far this season, seeing them playing comps that are not really meta forward. They haven't been using the Gecko. Some of those decisions honestly come, you know, they come certainly into question, and you wonder what influences the coaches are having.
NRG.
Well, to what degree they want to innovate, maybe as well.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's funny.
And I'm just looking here to see, you know, for these moments to come up with the timeouts, what adjustments are these guys going to call? They have so much influence on the team, so much.
If NRG win, I mean, that is bad for SEN. Really, for SEN, the bigger issue I'd say is probably Crew.
Chet always pretty low energy individual.
Crew are kind of the bigger problem. If Crew go 2-1, then SEN are in trouble. Well, I guess NRG are part of that as well, but just... Yeah, if you're a SEN fan, you're rooting against NRG, you're rooting against Crew. I mean, G2, I think it'd be unlikely for them, just because their schedule is quite hard, and I'm not sure they're that good, but... I mean, you're rooting against all the teams. Like, I'd still say SEN are pretty likely to qualify, but...
MIBR have been so active on that area in the map, they're just...
So we just gotta, we're just playing pure Sheriff here on B alone. Now they've already seen this deep dog.
Playing a bit more reserved, one forward position, which is
trying to kill.
Hero rifle for them. Pushed up on A and might have an opportunity to be just that hero if he wins this duel.
Even one absolutely.
What are we doing?
Crashes, not an opportunity to swing now off the flash though. It's good. It's traded.
I mean, why are we even giving him one here? They've already shown you this dog into this. Now, do these guys come B? No, we're confused. We don't know what to do.
And off that dog, you can see the rotation being pulled for MIBR. Mazin has made his way.
Okay, they actually might be so slow that these guys are going to come back. This guy can't hear anything.
So perhaps a bit of false information as the NRG squad have opted to rotate all the way off B main through spawn. Working now into this A hit where Marv has the Viper's
I mean, RGL has a rifle backside.
Pivotal piece of utility late in the round.
MIBR have an anchor player though. RGL is absolutely entrenched here on the A side.
Give us RGL.
Here and there it is. RGL reveals himself.
Sorry, heard a footstep. Flicked him anyway.
He's able to find a quick couple. Only two left for NRG. They're running out of steam.
I was just fucking pressing heal button. Any earphone users? Fuck me.
It's just too much.
I guess they were probably mid coming here for RGL. I should be a bit less on him, but
sometimes we're looking at like Z1's gonna step up. You know, they kind of trade places every week.
Think about Solitaire.
This game of Valorant gives me diarrhea. TMV's hairline looks like India.
Why is it always about my hairline?
Certainly more of a team effort of things coming together.
So I mean, MIBR.
See moments like that from the anchoring Astra.
I mean, again, it's uncertainty. They don't know what to do, right? Like, they don't think to come B here after you get the kill and you dog and the sky sogging. Okay, they go for a fast mid play. Again, they find Marv. Running, walking in B main on his own.
And they're done. They're going to move into ropes here, but JTZ waiting for it now. Demon 1 have the
How's he not got one?
Okay, they get out of that one relatively unscathed, even able to heal Demon 1 up. Now looking to transition out of this mid-hole. Victor, though, sees him walking.
Good by Victor. This is more like classic like FNS optic.
Arzine does not want to step up on this at all. Victor's Spidey senses
This is Valorant.
He is?
Heritage. Maybe energy
no, he is. Still no, he is. I mean, they need a tech pause here, MIBR. I don't think their earphones are working.
He is absolutely bat-chesting. He is having a mad game right now.
Okay, but yeah, this is like classic NRG, right? Like leaving Victor here, like this is much better.
I mean, these guys, the firepower on NRG, there's a reason there was so much talk heading into this year of this is the super team. They get Ethan and Demon 1.
Apocalypse Al, thanks for the 40 months.
Last year, the core of NRG that have been at the top forever. Super
I mean, again, it starts off with just that. I mean, they are maybe a bit fortunate there not to lose one player. This was a bit crazy though, because you hadn't heard anyone go to site. And he still just holding that. I mean, just save the up. You're in a 2v4.
There's been a big discussion about MIBR. Maybe we thought Arzine would be the start to step into that role. He's been solid, but not that
rifles on B. They're going fast A.
Quick flash up the ramp for Victor. I mean, that is just a standard open we saw all of last year with this comp that we are going to continue to see when NRG are.
What have you got here? An actual pure classic. So you're dead.
Victor has spotted that out now to put pressure on him. He's going to force the Viper to walk away. No more shenanigans there, just to the
I mean, they've gone slow enough to where
Demon
got kind of everyone here.
Multiple players, both duelists here looking to fight for some ramp control. It's about to get ugly. Arzine swings across. JZZ in deep trouble. Demon 1 have the off angle, but Mazina's good for 2. Victor there couldn't quite
RGL
believe
pick
what was
up the
going
gun.
on. But now
And
they
again,
have
he has a
3-1
classic
locally,
on site.
And into heaven is RGL Meister rotating.
Just a classic backside to anchor. That's certainly not going to be enough. RGL tries to find a timing off of FRZ's fight. But NRG, too good. Watching all of the angles properly. Well executed round. Things got hairy for a little bit off that wall. Spam being traded back and forth, but of course they came away with the favorable trades, with the favorable weapons. Frankly, as expected in the situation, just like the
Is this MIBR's pick?
Split attack. Certainly nothing to scoff at.
It's a not pick.
I don't know what Artzine's been doing with his money, but somehow he has just got enough to buy an op every single damn round. This guy's rich. How does he have so many ops?
Just don't play gacha games. It's that easy.
So 3 stack on A this time. They try and fake it with the Sky Flash, the Boombot, the smoke. Testing their discipline. Again, we do have an op here, so this guy might not move. He's seen this Viper orb come here, so he knows that like Marv is at least somewhat close.
Now
They probably know that Ethan is on in backside. 5v4. Now they know that Victor was on A, of course. So again, they would have preferred the Seekers to have found Victor, which it didn't.
Victor hears all of this.
Do they check behind this? He saw him!
He knows JZZ's
Oh.
gonna be there. Man, he's having a good game. Now pressure in towards Mail. Artazine though, this time the Blade Storm strikes true. He's got 2 for the round. Looking to pressure down. Doesn't see Demon 1 inside the Cloudburst, and Crashies is gonna be a problem here.
Oh!
2 up for NRG. It's Crashies.
Okay, they know where he is.
Versus 2.
Astral?
In the post plant. Time is short, but MIBR can play with this. Oh my goodness!
Crashies wins a 1v2 like that.
Too good. He's been doing it with this team for 4 years.
Astral, maybe?
Those are the
Don't
situations that he
know. Time is pretty low.
When you see him in a spot like that, I mean, how do you doubt him at all? But again,
Ooh.
so much credit to Victor. Look at this guy, 18 and 8.
Has anyone ever told you that your Valorant analysis is actually very good? If not, I shall tell you. Your Valorant analysis is actually very good.
I mean, you say so. People on VLR disagree. The people on VLR crack me up though. I mean,
Demon 1 having to take a back seat here to his other duelist for this map. We're getting plenty of attention here over on this A extremity.
And it's Demon 1 who's really just been doing a lot of the lurking, to be honest, or rather containing on some of these extremities. Not pushing.
what do you
up so
think,
much,
Mr. Speaks, so far of NRG?
if you're running the Sentinel.
I mean, I still don't think it looks amazing, but at least, I mean,
Maybe that's an idea.
maybe he
there.
can't
There'll
play
be
Jet.
something there, right?
Put him on Clove.
Split? Yeah, some may say it's a good pick on this map. Some.
Demon 1 though has seen enough. And the long walk back to rejoin the rest of NRG. We are south of a minute left of the round here. NRG now starting to scale into mid.
They haven't taken any space really. Trying to do a B split.
Marv still with that pit online, could be used for the post plant here if they can manage to get into the site, but they're going to have to deal with JZZ in main with the judge, and he gets the spot at 1. Wow, good trade from Demon 1, so tough against that weapon.
Gets the second, wow, nice. We know this guy's in main. RGL beats him. Demon 1 and 10.
The spike to hand. MIBR quite distributed here across the map.
Was he in with the judge?
This is dangerous. Matzine is going to eat him up.
Okay, 7-5. It's not bad for MIBR, I suppose. You know, if they can win attacking pistol, they could win, I suppose. I mean, it should be attack-sided this map, right? Oh, he got 2. Demon 2 and 10.
Looking considerably better here on the attack side, winning the big majority of the gun rounds, and even a couple rounds where they were at that 4v5 deficit on account of Artzine getting early picks.
Well, NRG looking to
I still think there was some mud in there. Well, there was quite a bit of mud in there from both sides, to be honest. But I mean, that eco round really was the time for MIBR. That fucking eco they lost 4v5 against classics with Seekers.
We are seeing a very quote what Uber had just said, a
That's
very
tough.
competitive first half between MIBR and NRG. And let's dive into that Thrifty that I think kind of like definitely tipped the odds in NRG's favor and gave them this half in a more winning fashion.
Yeah, honestly, MIBR's been playing a solid half here, and if they had won this one, if they had cleaned up a few of these mistakes, they could have been leading
this is
right
the one
now.
here.
But this was, for me, kind of the round that broke the camel's back.
look at
right
that.
there in a position, up numbers, playing into this retake. Then we're popping knives, whiffing every shot towards spawn. Players are flooding in one after the other, and it's just completely uncoordinated. It's mistakes like this at the end of the rounds that are costing MIBR opportunities.
Yeah, it felt like NRG finally got the ball rolling where they're like, hey, we can just hit sites, we can split, we can use full firepower. And you can tell with these stats that Demon 1 and Victor just going crazy. They knew that this entry go in.
Let's say Victor going crazy.
Okay.
Demon 1 continuing the slower performance. It wasn't an incredible half from him, but he's got a world-class duelist player alongside him in Vic.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely have that confidence to start going in together and taking those duels. Even if Demon 1 was, unfortunately, the first one dying, he had the follow-up right behind him every single time. And it feels like that Thrifty was just the
important part of all of that.
Yeah, it just felt like the Thrifty was like the round turner where they were like, okay, guys, we can just kind of hold W, or we can just be more confident in our aggressive plays. But again, MIBR really back and forth.
Watching that half was an experience gap to me. The NRG players are so comfortable on that stage. Marv's winning late rounds, Crashy's winning late rounds, Victor consistent on the dive. They weren't sweating at all, even though it was
Why
a
is the
close
halftime
game.
in America?
When you
I
compare to
don't know
MIBR,
why
where
it's
we're
so
seeing
long.
a
It
lot
doesn't
of
make any
shaky
fucking
moments.
sense.
They've had opportunities,
It
but
really
they
doesn't.
have to pull it together in this second half because they do have a chance.
Yeah, one has to wonder, of course, what the circumstances are going to be here going into the second half, and we are going to find out. So
We sell ads here? What ad was in that halftime?
Tell you what, way to do Demon 1 dirty with that little head-to-head there at halftime. All you need to know, folks, is
How
that
dare you,
there are
golden boy.
21 duelist kills on the
Hey,
side of NRG.
they're
That's all you
21
need to know. Doesn't matter where they come from.
Yeah,
and
hold on, I was
19.
checking the scoreboard. 21, that's
A combined effort.
a lot of kills. Victor has 19.
Well, yes,
Where
I
are
mean,
they?
okay, proof in the
Can't
pudding,
do
perhaps.
this man dirty like that. He was playing Cypher Jet, Mitch. There wasn't a lot of opportunities.
Just
to
without
get
a cool hat.
kills. It was unlucky. He was getting off. It's fine. Now MIBR
Copium.
on the attack.
Okay,
side
MIBR
of this
probably need
duelist
pistol
comp.
here,
Certainly
I would say.
the side of the game that favors
Most
this
likely,
comp. Starting
but-
defense with it going to be tough. Starting defense with no sentinel against double duelist, that's going to be tough. So they have a real opportunity at getting back into this thing here. Not like they're too far off 7-5, but it feels that way because they only got 3 gun rounds compared to NRG's 7. So despite the close score, it does feel pretty one-sided so far.
It's a great call out. Those crucial rounds.
Come back to A without their
NRG
fucking
all over.
sky. We miss a
Seen
sky
earlier,
flash.
Probing up mid there, staved away by a poison orb, and now the group here for MIBR.
Contact into Demon 1.
Tailwind! Well,
Gets
no chance to
2.
use it, but it'll be happy enough with 2. That is
Chase
all
him
of
back
the
down
resistance
mid.
of NRG at A, though. And they'll be in a retake.
Very deep position here from
Why are we
JZZ.
complicating this comp?
Mazin bringing
This
up
comp is
the rear.
fucking...
Actually
This
might
is the
engage with
fucking
Crashes
bronze of
here.
all
Now,
bronze
timing
comps.
is
Just
gonna
fucking
be
run it
barely
aside, bro.
missed. I'm looking to see if JZZ is going to work himself into a position here, an aggressive one to take a fight. Just kind
Okay,
of
they push
holding
fully
deep,
back site.
disconnected from the rest of
Guy
the team.
at some
so
point
he's
needs to
gonna
wrap
have to
heaven,
pop off here
probably.
individually.
When they see this smoke, this guy should wrap. I mean, if they're talking. Nice by Victor. Victor is solo in this game.
JTZ wants to make his way in towards heaven, but
See,
he
now,
can
like,
also
now it's
already
too late.
found
This is what I
one.
mean. Like, as soon as the smoke came in, this guy had to be on his way.
We've seen him do some stuff before, but gonna take a lot.
Okay, I think that's
Silence
probably
NRG
GG.
here. You only lose 1 player and take the pistol in a second.
And Demon 1 just, you know, light little reminder
Doubling
to
his
not
kills?
talk trash during the halftime desk.
Any round I get to double my kills, I'm feeling fantastic.
Those MIBR players just forced the contact into him. It was Mazin on the lurk. They don't really have anything to clear there. Listen, at the end of the day, he is just...
Again,
so
if NRG
so
just end up winning
so
this one
those
kind of
initial
clean here,
attacks,
I'm not gonna watch Breeze.
I see in my head when I think of Demon
I don't
1.
need
That's
to
the kind of
watch
aim that he has, but
bad
NRG now they're actually
gameplay.
going to bring an outlaw here into the mix. in the
Which
hands
even
of
NRG,
Victor.
I mean, it
Two
hasn't looked
sheriffs
great.
on MIBR, so if they
I
carry it
wouldn't say
over,
I've been convinced by this
potentially a
map
couple
thus
light
far.
armors that he could one-shot with it.
The problem with NRG is they just don't have any good rounds.
Wants to bully his way into B
Like,
main, who could blame him with
they have good individual rounds, but they don't...
paint shells to threaten him,
I-
he's able to satchel away, and Ethan.
I mean, have they had a round where I thought, like, wow? I don't know.
Just forced to back up our
Not as a team.
MIBR.
Okay.
At this point, momentum.
Victor looks good on Raze though, huh?
NRG, the heavily favored side in this matchup.
God, imagine if we could have multiple people swinging that. Instead, Mazine fucking baiting everyone. Hey guys, I want my Spectre so I can die.
Of course, as Victor finds Martin trying to make his way into heaven.
Just a little bit of stat padding for him. Getting close to another Raze ultimate. Only 2 orbs away at this point.
Or headshots.
And actually, MIBR, they're actually going to be okay with the economy. I was worried there for a second with the Sheriffs that they might have just been low enough to have a light armor there in the mix, but that is not going to be the case. But
Okay. Alright, bonus. Push.
That being said, look at JZZ's util. Look at what he has to forego utility for a heavy armor. That is tough. No boombot, no satchels, because you bought a Sheriff last round. Unfortunate, man.
How the heck do you break the crosshair placement of
Oh.
that Allo, for example, holding a long angle? Marked under a bit of pressure. Arsene probing here. All of them are
Man, I'd fucking love it if our Sky wasn't constantly fucking on the other side of the map in this comp. That'd be good, wouldn't it?
Stinger in hand.
If we didn't have a fucking lurking Sky in a comp with 1 initiator.
Wait for his chance to
That'd be
swing.
fucking
Crashes a little
great.
isolated there, dropping down from heaven, and the wall drops. JZZ moving up, and Artisan's already found Marked in that back corner. NRG feeling the pressure here now.
I think he thought his
Victor can't hold
teammate.
his own. Demon one at least been able to equalize, playing from heaven, and Ethan sees JZZ walk straight into him.
Oh, it's a fucking mess.
now, which is hard to
GG.
deal with.
Oh dear, what a muddy, messy, muddy, milky, muddy round.
Split up NRG. Demon one knows he's low. Ethan takes a chunk of damage off him.
Obscuring vision.
Here's the swing, and it's good, RGL. Always good for a bit of a clutch.
He's been
RGL saves them.
Well done from him, and well done from MIBR. I like that in the middle of that execute, they did slow things down. They realized that NRG, they were trying to
saves
flood
them.
in
Literal
there because he
saves
could put
them.
down a smoke for Victor to play around when he satcheled in. And MIBR, very aware, if we take the fight to them right now, they have flooded into the site, we're going to get up. So they slow it down. They get a nice few kills. And then look at, I mean, Demon 1 almost bringing things back. He is coming alive a bit more on this defensive half. Well done from RGL to close things out, though.
Giving him an operator.
Where's our up in B main?
Previous world champion with that weapon in hand. A scary
Snakebite's
prospect.
good.
Just wants to take contact here at this B extremity. Poison Orb still gives him a little gap to play through. MIBR want none of it.
I don't have a whole lot of utility to actually deal with
What are
someone
we
post
doing
up
with
with the op.
baking this over towards A?
Making his way
Gonna
over
do a
and
big
now.
exactly.
Does
There's
have
2
a
players
dog, does have
here.
a Flash. They're gonna have to try and force him off this angle.
gonna be
Victor is
tough.
ready to play off of him as well.
Skydog?
Sight.
Well, they want this.
He moves.
Duelist duo. Ready to stave off the hit.
Here comes the smoke. Inching closer, MIBR. At some
So
point,
he's
you can
over.
see an elbow and swing. Pima once found one tailwind away, but here come the cavalry. MIBR trying to push aggressively, but that's a second. And here come the blades. Not enough. JZZ's able to find 2.
Has ult. That's a
Pushing
plant
up
though.
here on the site. Demon 1 buys a decent amount of time, and RGL Meister, who loves a bit of a late lurk, is about to run into 2 in mid, and Ethan
Did he
is
see
just
both?
too sharp. 3
Or not?
players for the post plant to work with for NRG.
Great awareness there from Marv. On that look, JZZ popping the showstopper though. Blinded and not able to get any value. 2 versus 3 now.
Devastating. FRZ.
A Guardian here? No
Playing
value.
from L, you think they check this. Here with the paranoia, but Mard doesn't check it.
No way.
FRZ emerges and fights 2. It's all up to Crashies now. Time is getting short, and JZZ has the line.
I can't believe that.
MIBR starting to make this one a little uncomfortable.
You are joking.
No value? I mean, come on, bro. How did he not see him?
Himself within it. Oh my god. Dropping it after hearing the second pair of feet drop from heaven. What a play.
Oh.
One and Victor, they tried to anchor that site. They wanted to lock it down together, and JZZ, he is stepping up on the duelist role, his old role. Role where he made a name for himself, got himself into
I mean, that's
Tier
fucking
1
crazy.
Brazilian teams here to compete in the partnership.
So Odzine
NRG
picks
now
up the op.
relegated
They're back on
onto
an
the
eco. Ooh.
Lucky in the hands of Marv, and he might have a chance to get a kill with it. There is some pressure here towards A. JZZ
Spikes
with
in
a
fucking
fast
spawn.
take of ramp early on.
The 4 stack
No
on
commitment
A.
here from MIBR. Note the position of the spike. They'd love to pull some of these NRG players out of position. So far, though, they have been stalwart.
And Ardzine as well. He's actually picked up that op that Demon 1 dropped on the previous round. So they're going to be playing a little bit slowly around now. You could see him posted up in B main, just waiting to see if there was going to be some kind of contact push, perhaps from NRG, trying to take some space there, take a fight. One of those sheriffs.
Well, looks like they're going to come into the stack.
They're going to go pick that spike up back.
And Victor has a raise ult.
Go towards A, and
where's the info?
Going to go for a bit of a split here as they dog up mid.
Well, question answered. Now they're starting to get some. JCZ on the heels of the dog, and Ethan got caught by the Trailblazer. Marv swings out into
but
three
the death forces them. I think they heard multiple people run there, so yeah, they've taken all of B. Oh, that kill has won them the round.
When a dog comes into heaven and then it's followed up by your duelist, like what the hell is the rest of the team just sitting over at A?
Have they not watched the tape?
I know, you never expect.
That's what MIBR do with the Sky.
I know, you're right. I mean, that is what they do. They lurk with this Sky constantly. They use the Sky as a fake over and over and over. I mean, that is just so true. Clean round from them. Economy gonna start to roll a little bit for them. The favored side with this comp. Is it upset day, Mitch? We got one already with EG over Listen, I'm not getting ahead of myself, but NRG are forced onto the timeout. Things have started to spiral.
Very early prognosis from Dr. Valorant there. I'm not gonna
get too excited.
Very early prognosis.
To be fair, MIBR are able to really vary the pace here. They can call cancels, they cut noise. They're doing a very good job of hiding their intentions from NRG. Just because you know that they like to fake with all that Sky util. The different story when you're in the server against it.
Okay, 9-8.
And you're obeying your usual protocols.
Absolutely. Just not used to playing against a team that does that so often.
Oh no. Oh no.
Think, well, of course that's where the hit is coming. That's where the Sky and the Rays are. But this is MIBR, and that is not the case. I mean, it's not often that they always have a duelist with the Sky. A lot of times it will just be their Sky alone.
And again, like a Trailblazer up,
still at the other side, but
Trailblazer up mid at like a 1 minute timing is not the craziest thing, right? That's pretty standard, but NRG just have no idea where the rest of MIBR are playing.
No, and I mean, listen, this is a point we're making too, that as the series continues, we'll likely see apply.
FRZ with the
this is just
full A exec.
MIBR. NRG though, they are going to have the buy.
NRG with a 3 stack on A. Are they going to get aggressive? They got Showstopper. They're going to send a Showstopper down here? I mean, this could be the round over straight away, to be honest.
RGL with the Astrowall. They could go for a big execute here off that if they so choose.
FRZ
didn't see it in the first half.
bought a Vandal and threw the op off the map. What, we that confident we're going to lose?
Not opting for ramp right now. Might just be a straight push into A main, and here it comes Ethan trying to respond with a paranoia with decent timing. Victor caught with the paranoia himself as he crossed. No connection on the Showstopper and an elbow.
Where did that Showstopper go?
It's only Marv to fight anything. Crashies out there from Rafters is good for one. The spike is dropped. Crashies has this line.
Oh, Crashies outplays him completely.
And
Ardzine's not wrapping the correct way to pinch on him there.
His timing is going to be everything.
Just peeks through the wall, doesn't even drop wall, just peeks through it. That's kind of a crazy time.
The player under scrutiny.
He still has Spike.
He's a big moment.
He's going to be ready for it.
Or NRG's economy is going to be crushed. MIBR with an opportunity to take the lead, tie things up now.
Yeah, it's too easy, too easy. Yeah. Too easy. Ardzine just, he's in a different game, to be honest. He's playing a different server, I think. Surely if the guy is heaven.
By the numbers, right? I mean, what is he? 9-4 on the half right now on defense.
Why would you swing that way from Elbow?
On the attack. This man is
turning. We're not going and picking up Spike there either.
From MIBR as well. Victor nullified.
After you kill Crashes, your first thought isn't go get the Spike. First thought is play for my stats.
And again, look at this, gathered up for a fast play on A or MIBR.
They got knives. I still don't get why they threw the op off them. They got the Spike here on the Raze. We nade ourselves. We drop the Spike here, round over. Okay. Apparently Chet's timeout was Voodoo Mind Trick MIBR to just play awfully. Oh my god, the Boombot didn't quite see him.
Around this B side is Victor. Mazin taken down. Victor drops it, but the blades just aren't there for Adazine.
Nice, bad again. We never get the spike back.
Just the two players in heaven now left for MIBR.
Rough couple rounds from MIBR. Really, really bad.
Demon 1 there by itself more than he can shoot, but it doesn't answer the question of MIBR.
I mean,
Getting
just
that spike
really,
back to hand.
really.
These two would have to go
Really
absolutely nuclear right now. If you check in on the state of the economy as well, MIBR hangs in the balance on this round. If NRG can
Yeah, when NRG win this map 13-10, I'm still gonna go to bed because like all this tells me is that like against any semi-competent team, NRG probably will struggle.
I think they've decided right that
MIBR are on that team.
Would much rather hold these weapons into a later round. No interest in challenging. As a
What if MIBR win? They won't win. The last two rounds was so bad that there's no way. They'll take a timeout after this one, but
so good, man. So consistent.
I mean, they're clearly off the NRG timeout. Their idea was to just fucking go A. So it's not like a strategic masterclass was incoming, is it?
That tip of the spear for the MIBR attack. Rifles have to be saved here. A wise decision from RGL and FRZ, frankly. Now they will.
But now they've got 2 rifles for this next round. I guess JCZ might buy. They're gonna go probably down 8-12. How the fuck does that guy have the spike? How are you not talking about that when you're doing a fast A exec? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, we have not seen much of.
Like twice in a row, dropping the spike cost them a round.
So I have a timeout called here. Because it's not just
I mean, our Jet is allergic to it, and our Raze wants it too much.
Showstopper all up here for MIBR, and they've got to turn these into a winning formula, Wyatt.
Yeah, Frodis got coach as well, but I mean,
a lot of light armor, a few rifles at least to bring into the round. And
like again, it's not a complex round to fucking go A.
What has to be the silver bullet.
Like, how is no one saying like, "Hey, Raze, you've got the spike. Give me the fucking spike."
Fraud as well, until of course.
And then he's not even throwing the nade as he's about to go in. He's throwing the nade as he's already in and missing it anyway. That's tough.
These two guys,
right? That's tough.
Long history with Loud between the two of them. 2 years combined. When you bring them both together to go with MIBR, certainly no lack of
It's like, where's the details?
See what they're going to assist with. Cook up here for this crucial round for MIBR.
Okay, they do actually have a buy.
The entire
they have Raze
on the line right now.
They have to win this round, pretty much. Look at their eco. Taser Facts, thanks for the 9 months.
What are we thinking about EG versus Energy?
I think EG have a chance to win that game. Looking at what I've looked at here, like NRG. Okay, we're gonna go for a B split. See, the thing is, if you're NRG, I mean, again, this is just so fucking obvious, isn't it? Like, oh, you just did 2 A execs off your last time out and it didn't work. Oh, I wonder where they're going, right? Because it ain't fucking A. Somehow that hasn't caught him. Like, I mean, how obvious do you want to be, guys? Come on.
Too easy.
Fucking hell.
And all of a sudden, when you're MIBR, when you're 20 seconds in the round, you're like, oh, damn, we have to save.
Come on. That's too obvious. And then, like, you have no one defaulting towards A either. So it's not even like there's any threat straight away.
Of course, they're gonna.
One Crassish flash, and it's like, yeah, guys, we got the right read. Instant, we know, like, yeah, they are that stupid. Like, that can't be the call, man.
Tuck and tail back to spawn. Yet again.
Like, it's
still got RGL Maestro better here towards B main, but
like
the
in
opportunity
the game of rock paper scissors,
pretty limited.
You can't tell them you're picking rock,
able to take him here.
and then pick rock every time.
Start to feel the tension. Ardazine's dropped and RGL Meister's made his way out of main. Victor hears all of this though, and FRZ no good. He was trying to go for a Viper spin. Just Ardazine left now.
Trying to throw an orb, or was he trying to throw the pit?
Now Ardazine knows the Omen is TP'd into B main. He's got no choice but to try and fight his way out of this. He will not be allowed to leave the arena with a gun.
Okay, GG.
And there's just no hope. And NRG, they are now in perfect position to close out this map 1. Of course, this was
Do I think the NRG problem is the IGL?
Something of a home map to NRG too. It always has been. This is their go-to.
I mean, it can't just be on Ether.
When things weren't working for them on it this year, you
I mean, that game was way more than that. This one,
And they're about to be 2-0 on it if they can convert.
The chemistry between their team still isn't very good in terms of like.
They've been able to get together, you know, couple rifles, couple SMGs.
Their util timings I don't think are that great. I honestly think there is a bit of a problem here where these two and UIGL played a pretty fast game last year, and these three are used to not playing a fast game.
He knows that cross hit the Cosmic Divide. Ethan trying to beat a quick retreat. JCC's gonna have to swing the Cosmic Divide here, but there's not much to be looking at. He's going deep. He's getting into the cookie jar. But all of NRG, they respect it. They back away. Paint shells to buy a bit more spacing now as MIBR go for the plant.
Spike planted. Mazin as well still has those Seekers
Okay, so
online.
just a
Can choose to
full
pop them
Viper's
into the
pit.
round if necessary. Gonna go through that pit. Find the NRG players trying to retake through it. Crashy's no dog. No Seekers. Unreal.
How's he alive? How's he alive? What the fuck? How's he got 3 from that?
Drops from heaven as well. Mazin swings new box.
Stinger best gun in the game.
And he is long
And
since
Ethan's just
left the
saving.
building.
And all it took was a few ultimates, Mitch. Just, again, it is just the old.
I mean, not even the ults. It was just this guy just fucking. How's he got 3 from that?
They redeemed their free Valorant win card when you have those 2 ultimates on split. And how about it? They won, and it was well played from Martin, obviously, as well.
I mean, it was crazy.
3K from hell. So clean. He's had his moments this map for sure.
Hey, NRG take that time out. I mean,
And NRG, they just didn't really
they
have
thought
the
it was a
best
bit easy,
utility
to be
for that
honest.
retake either. You could see Crashies, he already had the dog depleted. Like, how are they really realistically going to get through that pit?
No, and then they
How do
use
teams
that to
qualify for
bring
playoffs?
players
So,
I think at the start of the round.
top 3 from each group is qualified for playoffs, unless
And they also find themselves
you have
in a
to win at
situation
least
where
2
those
games
ultimates,
to make it to playoffs.
Perhaps less
So, like, if you're the 3rd place team but you've only won 1 game, like EG now in their group,
rather Demon One, excuse me.
4 teams from the other group would
Pick
make
up
it
an
instead.
operator here. NRG would love a clean
And then the
finish
top
to the
seeds
game.
go
They've got to
through
stick the landing
straight to
here
the top 4.
and move along.
The 2nd and 3rd seeds play each other in singular limbs to create the top 4, and then 3 of the top 4 go to Shanghai. So finishing in the top, finishing top gives you a very good chance of making it.
Drop that in mid, have one guy helping you. Chet just trying to ensure that NRG
Is loser of Loud versus SEN out of playoffs?
They do. They absolutely do.
Not if Loud win, but their other 2 games.
We'll have to deal with an
And not if a lot of results went SEN's
Demon
way,
One doing his sentinel
but
jet roll over at
pretty
B.
much.
This
But
round.
not if Loud win their other 2 games, they'll probably make it.
Main with the
Unless
operator.
EG beat NRG.
Seems to be.
But yeah, that's a very important game for both teams. Like, it's a very important
Going
game.
to be on A. Demon One, not a lot to do with that op, at least in the early round.
Okay, they go for the pit mid, 3 players on A.
No, he'll be
Demon
twiddling his
1
thumbs for now
up
till
on
he
B
realizes,
on his
hang on.
own. We have nothing starting
might be
over towards
elsewhere
B.
here. Now,
So
MIBR in
again,
absolutely
like
no
even if we
hurry
just had
at the
like
moment.
the Viper orb or something,
They might have heard
you know,
the Trailblazer come
that
out
would
here,
help.
so some information.
Now
about
normally
who's
you're
back in the
expecting
ranks
this to
after
be
the retake.
2-2. So they might actually get baited in here a bit, MIBR.
Realizing that because the dog saw no one, that the NRG players might be opting to fall off a bit, and now the dog.
We just
replays
randomly
Mazin
pit
in
mid.
classic
Why the
MIBR
fuck not?
gameplay
Just
with
waste
the
the
sky,
dog.
using it on a different part of the map while they
I love
execute
no
elsewhere.
flash
Don't
exits.
worry, they know it's coming.
God, it would be nice to have a flash.
Artisan, lovely little 2-piece there as
Can we
RG
drop the
forces
spike?
The spike is in A main.
Not even common where he is. And Ardzine hits an insane shot.
And even the score, the
Right,
spike
bro.
is made its way over now. And MIBR get to play the post party with knives ready, and Artisan firing on all cylinders.
Am I missing something? When the hell did Victor get there? And how were he and Ardzine not acknowledging each other's existence?
So he was just chilling here with the wall. But didn't he get a kill before? Am I crazy?
Duel possibly to close things out here, 2-on-2.
Into elbow, uncomfortable. Flash will be trended away from. Snake bite thrown
Okay,
there,
GG.
Marv able to capitalize. Now it's down to Artisan.
Has to be an
He's
ace.
gonna fight his way out of this corner. It's a tap from Demon One. The blades are there as Demon hurt them.
Okay, GG.
And he will use it to end the map.
Is this worth staying up for? I don't think it is. This is pretty bad. I mean,
Pressure being put on him.
Yeah, I mean, that was a crazy round by our team, to be fair. To get 3 out of that was crazy. The way MIBR play the map and with the comp doesn't make any fucking sense. There's just no way playing solo. Like, if you want to play that style, play a different comp. Like, why are you playing this comp? It doesn't make any fucking sense to play that style with this comp. Like, there are many comps you could pick, and you've picked the wrong one. Like, for this. Like, if you want to be like a team that creates pressure on one side and, oh, they don't know which way of the map we're hitting and all that, like, don't play this. If that's how you want to play Split, that's fine. Don't play this. Play something else. It just doesn't, it fundamentally doesn't make sense, right? Like, the power of this comp is we are going to blitz in with these three. These three are going to fucking run at you. And it's going to be hard to stop them. And then these two are going to win as the post plant. Like, it's a very, very simple. Very simple. This is our map pick. Like, this is like the most basic of basic comps you could get on a tech side. What comp would be good for MIBR's game plan? If they want to play like a pivoting kind of like, oh, we could do this, we're faking this, we could go here, I would suggest to them playing probably a double initiator, probably playing something kind of like Navi's comp, probably. Something more like this. Right, with the double initiator instead of the double duelist, like, oh, we're breach stunning on this side of the map and the Viper wall is up and, oh, you know, here's this and then, oh, actually we'll walk it in this other way. Or fucking even fucking Kamiko's comp would be better, right? If we want to run like fakes and shit and, you know, disguise where we are, fucking run Yoru instead of Jet. Either of these would be better, but did EG play well or SEN play badly? I would give more credit to EG than I would SEN bad. I thought EG played well. Neither team could defend. See, it's interesting. Like on map 1, I actually thought that SEN had some interesting, had a good read of what SEN were doing, had a good understanding, playing well. Jorgemar was fucking frying. I mean, in this first half, he was going crazy. He had 543 ACS. So yeah, that's like probably the best half you're literally ever gonna see from anyone, maybe ever. And yeah, Jorgemar was frying first half. EG's defense was like too basic though. SEN knew what to do. Their reads were very good. It was good. Bind. I mean, at this point, honestly, I kind of was checked out because I thought the game was over. I literally said when EG won this pistol, they're just wasting our time. Turns out they weren't wasting our time because they won 11-1. SEN had one fatal flaw. They couldn't defend A short. And from there, it just spiraled. They didn't really change their game plan enough. It wasn't good enough from them. It was... I'll probably make a video about this in the upcoming days because this was pretty, like, worrying if you're a SEN fan. Like, how little they adapted for how much they were struggling over and over again on the A site. And then Sunset. EG won both pistols in a pretty close game. Now, that's still disappointing for SEN, right? Like, you would still say you should be able to beat this team. Even with losing both pistols, you should still win. You are better than them enough to win this game. So it is still a worry, even though they did lose both pistols. This one, it feels like, I mean, the old school SEN, right, with this comp, when they were good at this map. When SEN were good at this map, it was because they had a big advantage on everyone in that they knew how to play an A retake and A postman and no one else did. I think a lot of people took ideas from SEN in terms of that. In terms of seeing like, oh, we should save our Omen Flash like Sentinels do. you know, oh, we should put, you know, like for instance, for EG, it was their breach, right? But like the stun here towards A main is like very important. Like this here, most retakes come from here, right? So this is what we need to stop, right? If they come from here, fuck it. We'll trust a crossfire as they come out that will deal with that, right? We'll trust that we'll be able to, you know, like 1, 2, 3, kill anyone coming this way. This is what we need to stop. This is where most people come from. And SEN, I think, were one of the first teams to figure out, like, oh, we don't need our Roma flash to get onto site. Let's have 10s flash this in post-plant. Or let's have 10s flash this in post-plant. And whenever they start to use their util, they all get Omen flashed, and it's fucking... Now you have no time. Right, and no util. But now SEN kind of don't have that advantage on this map anymore because people know how to actually play this map on a post-plant now. You know, the meta of the map has developed now to where everyone kind of knows what to do. So they just don't have that advantage anymore. And it's kind of like, they just aren't special on this map, right? They don't do anything special on this map, really. And again, I would say personally, like, again, the defensive setups, they didn't change enough, right? They did a lot of just... And you could tell EG knew what they were doing as well. Probably EG, I think, had a very good sense of where the map veto was going, what SEN were going to pick and not, because SEN did a lot of... Not breach. What do they play? They play fucking Gecko KO, don't they? SEN did a lot of this. It was a lot of this. Like a lot of exactly this. These two specifically on B, these three specifically on A. Right? And they did it so much that EG knew that they could find a timing to fucking run this way. If they ran at the start of the round and just ran, multiple times EG got here before these guys were able to react. So EG clearly knew what the setup was going to be for the most part. Because multiple times, Apoth was able to literally just fucking, like, no smokes, just like quickly cage and fucking sprint here. And SEN didn't really change it up too much. They didn't put Cypher on A lot. You know, maybe the odd round and whatever, maybe an eco round or whatever. It seemed like they had this, right? Our default stance. Into like every so often we'll go for like a big mid fight. The EG were able to survive. And that kind of felt like it. It kind of felt like that was their game plan. It was like they had 3 rounds. Maybe not even 3. And EG played well. So definitely some things to work on defense side-wise. I still think their attack side is actually pretty good. Yeah, smile. Do I stay up here? No, NRG are just going to win. SEN, yeah, I still think SEN will make playoffs personally because I think Crew will fall off, but... But yeah, I think I am going to end stream. I think. I'm just a bit tired, and this game's not very good. Raid someone? No.